isn't it?
She's talking. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. Just let me check it's rolling. Check Chuffy 1 2. Just let me check it's rolling. We are rolling. We're in full controlling. Okay. Ooh. Stay calm. Stay calm. Right. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a biggie. It's a biggie. Stay calm. It's a biggie. Just trying to get the right light on. So, for some reason, the correct light... Well, that one's good, isn't it? All
Don't
flashing.
we have a job to do?
The correct light is the green one. But for some reason, I'm getting all the background in. Oh, that's better. That's it. Okay. We're all set. It's a big Genshin Impact stream today. I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Keep looking up at the chat. Got this monitor above me. Got to watch down here at Genshin Impact. Got to get on with it. Right. What's happening is... We were here yesterday trying to do this challenge. Just on a little random. Just a cheeky one. And we're going to be here all week, I think. We're going to be here all week. It's a big stream. The banner has changed. I didn't realise... That's not the thing. The banner has changed. I didn't realise it was changing today. There she is. Look, there's Klee. There's Klee. We've saved up 1,000. We saved up 13,000 primos and we've got 12 in the can. Okay? 13,000 with 12 in the can. So I want to do the calculation. God, I can feel myself getting tense. I didn't realise it was going to come. I thought it was going to. The Klee landing was going to start when the new expansion came out. Didn't realise it was going to start so soon. So anyway, let me open Firefox. And Firefox, we've got a calculator. No, I want Google Calculator, mate. So it's 180 wishes to guarantee it. We've done 52 on the pity timer. We've got 12 in the can. 116 to guarantee Klee. Times that by the 160 primos. And it's a big number. 18,560. We haven't got 18. What have we got? We've got 13. So minus 13. There's another 0 on that, mate. 5,560. Divide that by the 160. We're short 30 wishes to guarantee it. So we could hit pity and get the wrong 50-50. And then we could roll another, whatever we've got left, and be left 30 short to hit pity again. We might make it. We've got 20 days on this banner. 20 days and 3 minutes left. We might make it in 20 days. We might make those other primos up. There are ways, you know, there are means. I'm not spending money. We're free to play, remember. So it's a bit of a worry to me. It's a bit of a stress. I've been saving up for a character. Been saying I like the characters, as I say, you know, as I'm going, I'm telling you what characters I like, you know, who I'm getting introduced to, who I like. And Klee was on the list. Then all of a sudden, Klee's banner's rocked around. Well, it seems like it's made, doesn't it? It seems like it's meant to be. So I'm trying to get Klee. I'm going to wish all my wishes away if I have to. We're going to get Klee. We're going to get Klee. Along with Klee, there's also these chuffers. Shikayoin Haizu. Don't know about them. Never met them. They're an animo. There's Ningwang. She's good. We've met her. She's pretty fucking cool. And there's Toma. He was the dude at Inazuma. He got us into Inazuma. He was cheerful and peppy. He was alright. Not amazing. Not special, but alright. So it's quite likely we'll get a few of those. Maybe a couple of duplicates. Looking for Ningwang and Toma in that list. Probably Shizanku Haizu's good as well, I think. But looking for Ningwang mainly in that list. Ningwang and Klee. That's what we want. Just to hit Klee. Klee. Obviously all this stuff, other stuff can come out as well. All this other stuff can come out as well. It probably will. You'll probably see a lot of crappy bows. You'll probably see a few characters I don't want before we eventually hit the 5-star. That's the system, isn't it? That's the system. If you wish long enough, you get average luck. It averages out. We're not getting to do that because we're not putting money in. So we get one run at it. If we get average luck, we've already had average luck because our history on the special banner is 50 wishes, no good stuff. Only a few 4 stars. I mean, a couple of good 4 stars. Sayu, Rosie, the Dragon's Bane, the Flute. But, you know, that's all we've got so far. So we're looking for Klee. I'm not going to wish immediately. I'm not going to wish right now. I'm going to wish on this stream, assuming that Juzzy turns up at some point. Because there are a few of you that come here and watch us. Don't get me wrong. There's Roger, there's Snips, there's Lady Dwayne, there's obviously Capital K and Nigel. But specifically on this, sorry if I didn't mention your name, but specifically on this, Juzzy's been with me through the whole gameplay, has been like helping me with the little tidbits of information that I need, and I feel like, you know, I'm not just going to turn on stream, do all the wishes and be like, oh hi Juzzy, you missed it. So I'm going to do my commissions first.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
We happened to be here where we were trying to beat this boss thing. Like when I'm playing this game, it's worth saying this as well, I'm sort of planning into the future. I'm using my brain to strategize about when I'm going to get the different things. You know, there's a bit of strategy involved as to when you're going to be down which domain and which book you're going to get and that sort of stuff. I've been leveling up the characters. I've been making plans to get to Inazuma. I want to accelerate because I don't really... Maybe I've underestimated how much time I've got. But, because there's a new expansion coming out, I want to have everything ready for that. So I do want to push on with the story quests today that we've been doing, the side stories or what have you. And there's going to be a new... there's a new... one of these things... There's going to be a new event, and to get to the event you have to have done certain quests, so I want to try and accelerate our quest progress. So we're going to be playing Genshin Impact more in the week from now on, in this lead up to this expansion release. You can also do the test run. You can try out Klee, and you can try out Kadazira. So we're going to do that in a bit. Again, going to let the stream run a little bit, going to do my commissions first, let people have a chance to come join in, build up, then we're going to do these special things today. There's Primo's behind that, which is also good, isn't it? So, and since we're here, and since she's over there, I kill every Sin Sin mage on sight.
Are you? The judgment. Ring cutter.
Every one of them.
The merrier.
Every one of them.
Let me amuse myself a little. Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate.
Where's she gone?
Body and mind. Judgment.
Sissins.
Shine.
Sissin mage. Sissin mage. 5 Mistgrass and 2 Mistgrass. Is that right? Am I tripping there? Has she just dropped 5 and 2? 5, 2. That's loads. Have they done something with the game? Have they changed the game? She just dropped 5 and 2. It's a bit nuts. There's also a few things happening. I believe we've got some freebie primos. What's this? Version highlights. Summer Fantasia. Enter. Come and take a look. Deluxe new costume. Oh, this is good. A little low down from the high ground. New weapons. That looks fucking cool. New outfits. Events. So they're going to have some events, look. Resonating Visions event. Hangouts. Yeah, this is all cool. I've looked at this now, have I? Today's events. Yeah. Okay. Mail. I've got mail. And that means that because they did claim all. Thanks. Because they did some maintenance. Last night was funny. I went on here to... I just like to get rid of these red things. I went on here to... Something in the shop now, red. Oh, you have to purchase the... You have to buy the clothes. Yeah, you can chuff off. You're not buying the clothes. Because I came on to do my little... Get your words out, Scott. I came on to spend my resin last night. Hello, Roger. You're watching words on stream from YouTube that you missed. Yeah, it's been hot today. It's cooled off a little bit now. It's a special game. I didn't realise today's a special day on Genshin Impact. Today's an actual special day. It's new wishing banners, and we've been saving up our wishes for this character, Klee, and it's happened today that she's on it now. So I'm going to be spending some wishes. I'm excited. I'm ready. I thought I was going to just wait for the weekend. Didn't realise it was going to happen this weekend. It's happened already now. She's there now, so going to be spending a few wishes, and for that reason I just wanted to hang out a bit before I do that, talk a bit, run my commissions, and like, I want Juzzy to have a chance to be here as well, so I picked up a crab then thinking it was a shell. There's another crab, that one can live. But I just killed a sissy mage and I got loads of mats. Maybe there's some special on mats. Maybe they're doing something special for that.
I'll catch up.
No, there's the shell. You see that shell? That's a shell, and that's a crab. Where's the crab gone? The crab's gone now. Yeah, the crab. It looked like a shell to me. Then I picked it up. Yeah, I feel a bit thrown though because like, it's quite big, this wishing thing. It's quite a big thing. Maybe I should just build it up and, you know, not just bust it out. Maybe I should save it up and do a big stream about it. But I feel quite thrown because I didn't realise it was going to happen today. Didn't realise it was all happening now. I've got another thing here. Look, in battle. This is a new thing. I don't know what this is. It's now in my book. Brand new as of today. I'm getting stuff. Don't really know what it's for. I mean, I've already done all this stuff. Ascend an animo character other than the Traveller to Phase 3. Yeah, I've done that. You know, I've already done this stuff. So it's just handing out stuff to me. It's like, I've done that. That's it, I've done it. Like, they've changed this book a bit. That was good though, wasn't it? That, whatever that was. I've done that. Now I've got loads of these. It gives 10,000 XP. Not for, no, for an artifact though. Not for a character, surely. Artifact XP material. So when you get a good artifact, you spend that on it. Right, okay. You know, what I was saying earlier as well, just trying to say earlier in this just now, I was just now trying to say, I'm trying to level up my characters. I've got my strategy, I've got all things in order. Yeah, I've got all things in order. I've been beat, I'm only one Oceanid kill away. I still need these blue shards, but I'm only one Oceanid kill away now from having enough cleansing hearts. I need a few of these blue masks, but I'm only one Oceanid. So all that in order, all that planned. It's all a bit up in the air and out the window now, until I get my head around this new stuff.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
That's nothing, that's just the new battle pass, which you don't pay for, you just get a free one if you don't pay for it. But the new stuff being the new events, the new banner wishes. Like, I've got to get this through my head before we can then keep on with my, like, it's like I've got a schedule. It's like I'm trying to keep to a it's like I'm trying to get the game done in steady little progressions, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you've got all this to do as well now. Here's all this, enjoy it. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking do enjoy it. It's loads of good stuff, new stuff. We're going to have a new there's going to be a thing like called the apple in the sky or something. They're going to have like a city in the sky, and there's going to be some quests involved. There's going to be some, like, you know, extra, they call it event quests. That's great, but I've only got enough time to do my Inazuma before the new... No, it is, it's really good, it's cool. So I'm excited, I'm hyped, I'm ready. We decided I'm hyped, I'm ready. And I'm waiting for Juzzy to see if Juzzy will turn up. So we're going to do our commissions. Stay in the zone. Stay chill. No stress. Just simple thing. Commissions. Get myself warmed up. What we're doing now. See, I'm not even in the zone yet. Party setup, mate. It's having all these different things to think about all of a sudden. Gets me confused. Switch that one out. And it's a bit hot in the UK, but we're having a bit of relief right now. It's not as hot as it's been right now. I should take the dog for a walk, but he didn't want to go, so I let him off because it's his choice. When it's this hot, it's his choice. So we're going over here. We're going up the top there, but before we do, we're just going to kill this dude because, look, prowling around on the beach, knife out. It's just not right.
Leaving so soon.
Where's he gone? Oh.
You can't run! No, my sword!
It's just not right, prowling around with your knife out, is it? It's not normal behaviour, mate.
Punishment!
Where's he gone? Cheeky chuffer.
You can't run from death.
I've put 4 knives then. 4 of the basic knives. There is something changed. I'm getting loads of materials. I wonder if it just feels bad for me because I wasn't able to spend my resin yesterday. Because I did think I was just going to go on and then it was like, no, you can't come on anymore. And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, we've got a new game coming. And I was like, I know about that. And he's like, did you know it was tomorrow? And I'm like, well, hang on, you said it was like the 13th of the 7th. Hang on, let me look at the calendar. And I looked at the calendar and I was like, it's tomorrow, you know. And they're like, do you know what UTC plus 8 is? I don't know what UTC plus 8 is. I do GMT. I had to look on the internet for that. And when I found out, it was like, oh, that's time is now. The time is now. What am I doing up here? Have I gone wrong? Yeah, I've climbed up to the waypoint instead of that. Because I'm an idiot, so... See, I'm a bit discombobulated with it all today. I'm feeling a bit, like, worried. If I'm honest, I'm feeling a bit anxious about it. Because I thought we would save up enough primos for Klee guarantee. We're not guarantee Klee. We could wish 50 wishes away, or whatever I've got. I'll tell you exactly how many wishes I've got in a minute, but we could wish them all away and not get it. Be 30 short. That's possible. So I'm feeling a bit worried. When I say 30, I mean 30 wishes, not 30 primos as well. Right, go. Reach the target within 25 seconds. Kill things to get more time. So there's a bit more time. But you don't need to kill everything because the target's only down there, look. So I bet I could make it down there in 30 seconds without killing things. And since there's no benefit whatsoever to killing the things, I'm just going to go down there and not kill them. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to get... Oh, I'm drowned. 15 seconds. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Challenge failed. Right, I'll show you how to do this without killing the things and without drowning this time. Doesn't bode well, does it? Like me playing like an idiot. Doesn't bode well.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Idiots don't deserve good luck, do they? You make your own luck in this life. Or is that a fire thing there? I should mark that and come back for that. I kind of have marked a pickaxe, so I'll try and remember that. Got to collect them. Idiots don't get good luck. You got to make your own luck.
Time to act.
Just kill them. I won't actually kill them. I'll leave that to kill them, and it'll get me more time. Look, as I'm getting close, it don't matter because I'm here now anyway. Let's go back and see if I can set fire to that thing. If it was really a fire thing. Some of these for me, aren't there? Some of these for me. Wonder if you can do this.
Outrider Amber, report.
Yeah, look, I can switch. Oh no, I was going to say, is the boba still there? So I wonder if you can get like 5 party effects going at once by switching quickly. I suppose there's no point if you're not in combat. If they are watching, I put a tweet today. I'm a streamer. Please give me streamer luck. This is my ID. I'm a Genshin Impact streamer at Hoyoverse at Genshin Impact. You know, I've asked them directly, can you give me the streamer luck? And this is a nice place here. I love this. Love it. You know, if they've been watching any of my stream, they'd know how I sing the praises of the game so highly. I love it. It's beautiful. Well done on the game you've made. Really good game. And I'm not begging for good luck. I'm just saying. And yeah. What am I doing? I'm feeling edgy. Let's go around and do my commissions. Let's make sure we get this done. Oh, actually, I've got 160 out of 160, so let's do an Oceanid. Yeah, I'm feeling edgy. Let's do an Oceanid. I need that last Oceanid. What's a Klee banner? What do you mean, what's a Klee banner? What do you mean, what's a Klee banner? Oh, the rest of the me is pressing the wrong buttons. These are the banners. Remember how we do our wishes and we don't get what we want? Oh. We're quite happy with what we've got so far, though. Thank you very much, Hoyoverse at Genshin Impact. I'm a streamer. Please give me streamer luck. We've been saving up our primos. 13,600 we got now. And for this good banner, we've got 12 extra wishes in the can. This is the banner. You wish and you get what's on the banner. Or you don't. You get what you get. But you hope you get what's on the banner. If I get my pity timer go off at 90 wishes, there's a 50-50 it will be Klee. If it isn't, I have to do another 90 wishes, and I haven't got, we're about 28 short. So she's short as well. Let's hope we're not all going to get short. I really want Klee. She comes with other characters being, she comes with other characters being upped, as in Ningguang, 50% more chance to get her. Toma and Shizuka. Like, if you get a 4-star, it could be them. And Ningguang's pretty good as well. I'm happy with Ningguang. I don't know about Shizuka and Huizu, but he looks alright. Toma looks alright. We've met Toma in game. He's reasonably cool. Ningguang's cool. Klee. We want Klee. And you could get all this other stuff, of course. Of course you could. The 5-star probability is 0.06. And you could get these other 5 stars. Mona, Diluc, Jean, Kiki, and Kaching. So, you know, you could get the other ones. But I want Klee. We've been saving up for a banner that's good. This is a banner that's good. Here it is. I've said I wanted Klee. Here she is. I'm sure they're getting pink. Yeah, they know it. Well, I've tweeted them. Like, they're not that busy, are they? And not only are they not that busy, I bet they are that busy. I bet they're really busy and they work really hard. But, like, well, you make £60 million just by putting a new character in. Anyway, look, the tweeter, it's their job to look at the tweeter. If people are tweeting at them, it's their job. So they'll look at that and they'll say, alright, and it's not that hard. They're on the computers. Oh, just switch the streamer look on for this one. Unique ID, read out the number. Yep, got it, boss, thanks. Just switch the streamer look on for them. That's all they have to do. Just press the button. I've already done 54 wishes at it and not got what I want. I'm already close to pity. That's why we can nearly guarantee it. Oh, we can nearly guarantee it. We could also wish on this one, Leaves in the Wind. Kadira Kazuza's up. He's good as well. That's the character that Josie plays. And that looks really cool as well. We're going to see how cool they look today because we're going to do the... Yeah, we're going to do this, the test run, where you get to play as Klee, and you get to play as Kadira Kazuza, and her, and all of them. You get to play as all of them in the test run. So we're going to look at them all and see how cool they are, and then we're going to get them. That's what's going to happen today, isn't it, Amber? I should think so. Yes. We're just going to wait a bit for Klee. Exactly. Snips. It's happening today. It's happening today. It's happening today. I could save it for the weekend, make sure everyone's here for it, but come on. You can't expect me to wait to the weekend. I might have to if I don't get it on these wishes. I might have to wait. But I'm saving it for right now. We're going to do some boss runs. I'm going to wait to see if Josie turns up. And once we've done giving it good time, we're going to have a crack at it. I think that's fair. I hope no one's cross about that. Because like usually we only stream this at weekends, don't we? So maybe people will think, oh, I'll just wait for the weekend. And it's quite a big thing for us in our stream. But I think everyone will be okay with this. What am I doing now? Blowing myself up before a boss fight. Oh, I got a cheeky chest out of that. Where was that? I just heard it go off. I heard a chest go boom and pop out into existence. But the symbol for where it is hasn't popped up. quite weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I got
hope we find long
3
lost
times wonder.
ancient literature.
This is a new thing. You can get these things stacked out of chests and baddies. I'm getting more materials, which I think is pretty cool.
Time to
Obviously, I'm not
act.
going to complain about more materials, am I? What am I even doing? We're going for a run. So I'm just here to make sure everyone's healthy, and we're going to put our squad together. And we're going to go and beat up the Oceanid. The Oceanid is nearly at the point where
I'll bring my seasonings.
it's not even a worry. I'm not going to say that because I'll get absolutely annihilated now.
Here, let me help you.
But... no, not him. Character down. Well, how can the character be down? I'm here. I'm here. Climbing on it. Don't climb on it, you won't get good luck. My brain's not working properly. They're all alive. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm really on it and I can really like
I'll watch your back.
press the right buttons fast and in the right order. And other times I feel like I'm a bit of a buffoon and that I might press the wrong button by mistake and accidentally take a photo while I'm in combat. Today's one of those days, but you know, it's not a big combat day, it's a big Klee day, isn't it? It's a big Klee day. And the thing is, if we get Klee as well, bear this in mind, I haven't got, how many books have we got? Because we've been trying to level up the characters, and we're now at the point where they're all 70 to 80, just need Ascension. Some of them just need Ascension. Apart from Barbara, she's now at 50. I pushed her to 50.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Her Ascension requires the same materials as we're looking for our main character, Wet Boy, who's our main DPS. So we're not going to be ascending her ahead of him, but we could ascend her after him. And then we're going to push her up as well. It's all books, isn't it? It's all books, bearing in mind. So when people have books, I've got 77 and 222. In the early phases, Klee will eat these early books and it will do her well. But later on, she'll need some of these books. I don't know how many books we're going to have. I don't know whether she can go straight into the group. We might have to grind up some of her books and stuff. But you know, we don't know what material she needs to ascend and all that. But let's hope we get her at least, and we get on that. And then there's another one in my squad then to. What are you doing running around, Meng Meng? She was picking flowers before. I'm having the sunsetties, they're mine. But before we do that, we're just going to do the nice normal. Keep ourselves steady. Don't get too excited. And this is the thing as well, because I'm free to play, and I don't like the gambling. You know, I don't like the gambling. I don't want to feel all wound up with the gambling. You know, I don't want to get all emotionally involved in gambling. I just want them to give me Klee and for me to be happy. So that's what's going for us today, right? Down there, is it? What am I supposed to be doing? Defeat all opponents. Right, check this out. What? Smush. Did I hit anyone? Ow! I'm supposed to be doing a boss run. See my brain? I'm not supposed to be doing this, am I? I'm supposed to be doing the Oceanid. I just said I was going to do the Oceanid. I haven't got the right squad on for this.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm just going to have to go through with it though.
Lights out.
Might as well charge up their specials. Just used hers. Stop shooting me. Rude. Fists of Fury. Like, ow. Like Huey Fury. That's his nickname. Huey Fists of Fury Fury.
Nice and spicy.
Huey Fury's a boxer. Obviously Tyson Fury, you've heard of him. Huey Fury's his cousin. And his boxer name is Fists of Fury. But his surname is Fury, so they read it out. They go, Huey Fists of Fury Fury. And you're like, you just said Fury twice. Yeah, you should just be called Fists of Huey Fists of Fury. But being called Fists of is not a very good boxer name, really, so you don't call himself that. You got a bit confused anyway. It's probably because they're not very literate, because they'd rather learn about fighting than words. What good are words, eh? What good are words? Who needs words when you've got fists? Furious fists. Right. We're going to re-heal the squad. Then we're going to hit this Oceanid. Are they healed now? Yeah? Alright, I've got all my specials charged, so... We don't need them charged. We charge them up along the way here because we don't use them in the early stages, do we? Shouldn't do. We should get through this without needing our specials till the end. And then at the end we'll pop them and we'll win. It does have all corners here. Fist of sounds like another way to say that. Fists of Fury. Fists of Fury.
An assassin from our homeland.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw.
Coveting the shapes of the living.
Right.
Pure water can take
What have you got
on
for
many
me?
forms.
The
In
birdie.
this way shall water deliver your
Ah, run!
punishment.
It hit me. It got me with the big birdie jump. I forgot to put his weapon on as the good weapon. So he's got a bit of a weak weapon. That was a mistake. Birdie jump.
What a
You can't
nuisance.
jump out of it.
You can't run.
It's like definitely going to hurt you. But notice it's not doing that much damage to me now. I'm able to
Power
defeat
of
it without...
water is its ability to take any shape.
That hit me though, didn't it? I was running away from that and that fucking annihilated me. So there you go.
You're toast.
Without solid ground,
That was easy.
terrestrial creatures
Thanks to
become
her.
simply helpless.
But we will need to use the bag. Because they have been getting their hits in. And their hits are cheeky hits. Like, you know, one of them was like a, you can't dodge this, so don't even try. Klee will be good for this fight. Klee can come and do this fight with us when we get her. When we get her. Not if, when.
The power of water is its ability to take
Any shape, you're rude. Rude, frankly.
Yeah, punishment.
Get them going. And it's the frog, right.
Try not to enjoy this
Don't
too
I,
much.
don't I. Oh, it got me. It got me. I was trying to run away. Didn't you see? It got me, that damn frog.
Nice and spicy.
Right, hopefully that keeps it busy.
You can't run.
Ow. It did its giant... The frog did its giant water splash after it died and I got hit with it. But we're not completely
One who is
dead.
ignorant of water's
You know,
treasures
we're not
fails
completely dead.
also to comprehend its horror.
We've still got a chance to use our bag. It's a little bit easier on us, isn't it, now? Now that I've upped the character levels and stuff without upping the world level. These again. And over there it's the swans, the herons. And they can one-shot me, basically. If they all shoot me at once, then it one-shots me. I've got to be careful. I've got to try and keep an eye on them. Right, that's dead. Now, should get them all at once if they don't fly away. No, they're obviously flying away into different locations, aren't they? So.
You can't run.
Oh, she's...
Well, come a little closer.
Right, that
Let's
was
see
dead.
what happens when you lose your foothold.
And we're back in the bag. I feel a little bit bad cheating by using so much food, but it is what you do, isn't it? Like, I'm not bringing a healer to this, I'm just going DPS, so... Use a bit of food. But we should get through this now. I am going to not use the radish balls, because we're doing alright. This is the last run now. It's giving us a bit of a funny setup with the blocks, but it's alright. Got enough space to move around here. As long as it doesn't use that one on its own over there, we're fine.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
These again. I mean, these are quite tough and durable. And that's a problem. Because that thing does that, and then you're like, you can't get in and fight. I've got it frozen.
Shiver.
So I'm going to hope to do enough damage here now.
You're in for a little
But when it does
shock.
that jump, man, that gets me. I think we get this. I think we get this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Things are getting interesting.
The big burst of water got me. And now, look where it is. Look where it is. So how do I get to that? Only Lisa can do this.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
So if he gets Lisa, I'm dead.
Yep.
As long
Done.
as rain falls
Fixed.
and rivers flow,
A lot easier than
water will exist forever.
a lot easier than when you freshly do the world level. So that's good. That means I've got enough of them. I should have enough of these. If I've got enough of them, eh? We'll find out. We're going to be going to Mondstadt in a minute to collect our commissions. So we'll do our commissions and then we'll head to Mondstadt. We'll ascend that character and we'll have given Josie good time to join in the stream if they... I feel bad because like, I know you're all here. You're all here. But I do feel bad because Josie has put a lot into this journey along with everyone. Like, they've given me a lot of tips along the way. And I would quite like them to be here for the joy of getting Klee. I am assuming I'm going to get it. They've obviously seen, like you, they've obviously seen all my worst luck moments as well. So maybe I don't get Klee. You know, maybe I'm being too bold in my assertion that I will get. And maybe I don't. And maybe it's even funnier than all my other wishes put together. Which, to be fair, have been pretty fucking funny, haven't they? Haven't they? Duplicate Lisa, duplicate Xiangling, duplicate Rosaria, duplicate Sayu, duplicate... duplicate... I've got a duplicate... I've got a duplicate twice. I've got a duplicate... Not of you. Not of you. Duplicate. Duplicate. You know, I could have had loads... I could have had 5 more characters. I haven't. We don't need them. All I need is Klee. All you need is Klee. Why am I talking to her? She's the wrong person. Should be speaking to you. You were the quest giver. Talking about medicine. Anyway. She doesn't want to take a medicine. I've got some sweet flowers. You can have them. Almond tofu. Okay. 1 portion of do is give the almond tofu to her. Have I brought it? I might have. No, I haven't.
But I don't want to.
Bit rude.
Tastes gross.
Bit rude, isn't it? This is the pharmacy. I like the pharmacy, look. Got a nice ashtray there and a little seat for you to sit and have a read and a... Is that a smoke with the ashtray? In the pharmacy that they also call a dispensary, where it's herbalist guy dispenses the herbs, so we know what that is. I'll cook some tofu and come back. Let's go cook some tofu then. I think there might be a cooking station around here, is there? I'm not going to have to go all the way back to Mondstadt to cook the tofu, am I? Do some cooking at the restaurant, do you? No. You speak to Chef Mao. What's this? What would you want? I don't know. Fish. I asked for that, but I didn't want it. Pervases. Oh, this must be a story quest. She hopes the statue hasn't been defaced. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to do this now. That's enough of that. Pay respect to Pervases. Weird. Weird. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing this. And in order to do it, I've got to cook some fish. So I am just going to quickly go back to my... I know where my... Listen, I know where my cooking station is over here. You like Klee? Yeah, see, Klee looks good. She does bombs. She's been kept in solitary confinement. And she does bombs. And what more do you want from her? What I want is almond tofu. But I'm a vegan, so I haven't got all the necessary ingredients. It wants milk, 3... Sugar I've got. And what are these? Almonds. Sold at the shops in Leeway. Alright, okay. Good job I came all the way to fucking Mondstadt then, isn't it? Back to Leeway. The only place for your... The only place, frankly, for your almonds. It's Leeway. Dogs... You're in here wagging your tail now. Hey, why are you wagging your tail, you big bummer? Hey, wag your tail, bum. He's happy. He's happy because Daddy didn't force him to go around the block on a walk, even though he said he was going to go for a walkie. Now, where's the shops that sell the almonds? I mean, this is getting a bit... Be one of these shops, will it? Oh, I know, there's a... It's this dude, isn't it? It's this dude. I'd like to buy almonds, please. It's got to be this dude. Yes, almonds. Or you can just buy the tofu, look. I'm going to buy some of them. I mean, tofu's vegan, so I'm buying that. Almonds. I mean, I'm not a big spender, but why not just buy them all? It's not a big thing, is it? And you can always get more Mora. I guarantee on today's stream I run out of Mora. Right. Got them. Gonna go all the way back to Mondstadt. It's a bit of a fucking faff, this quest, isn't it? Just make her eat her medicine. Just hold her nose and stuff it down. Just, I'd rather do that than have to go all the way back to Mondstadt and then come back to Leeway with your chuffing tofu. Should I just give her the tofu I just bought? What is it? Almond tofu. Almond tofu. It's not even normal tofu. Well, I just bought all that tofu. What have I bought that for? You could put it in jewellery soup. That looks vegan. It increases your defence. It's kind of rubbish. Almond tofu. Look, we're going to cook a few of these up. Let's go. We'll have that. Yum, yum. Oh, you like that? Oh, don't you like that? No, it's not vegan, but we'll do 3 of them just in case. So I've got 3 of them now. And then I'm going back all the way up. God, it's been a right faff. She's still there wanting her medicine, because by now, she could have just took it. Could just give her a smack and told her to just eat that. Here we go. Flying over there. Flying over there. I wonder what Juzzie's doing. Oh no, I feel bad for Juzzie if we do the wishes and they're not there. Mind you, on the other hand, Juzzie always says, like, good luck, and then I get terrible luck, so maybe they know. Maybe they're staying away because they want me to get Klee. It's not. It's none of that. I don't believe in any of that. I'm not a believer in any of that rubbish. Superstition. It's just statistics, that's all it is. And statistically, it's a 0.06, so don't get your hopes up. Have you bought the almond tofu? Yep. I brought that free for you. Listen, if you've got to take your medicine, I've got almond tofu. You still have to take the medicine first. Be a good girl, or and you get almond tofu. No, put the medicine in the tofu. Oh, forget it. You do what you want. It's not my business. You've had that now. You've had that. 10 primos. That's in the bank. That's mine. Items, ingredients. No, I've still got more commissions. Where are they? Oh, over here on the beach. What's going on over here? Capsizing waves. A group of hillygirls is practicing their on-water fighting skills. Defeat all of them and put an end to this threat. Sounds like the sort of shit I get up to. And then, I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing the Oceanid. Oh, we did the Oceanid. Hang on, I'm tripping. We did the Oceanid. You see, my brain's not with it today because I've got...
weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
I've got Klee on the brain. And again, you see, I pressed the wrong button there. I want to have Wet Boy...
May knowledge guide you.
And Sayu. Where's Klee gonna fit?
You caught me.
You're gonna be out. Where's Klee gonna... Hottest chef in Leeway's about to get relegated. Oh no! I mean, Amber's really our main, and she comes in very handy for lots of things.
You can't run!
I really do need oils. I really do need to do my... I'm not doing enough damage with my standard attacks because I've not done my artifacts up enough.
Judgment!
We've got 4 of that then. We're getting more materials, I'm telling you. I'm getting extra materials.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
We'll obviously do the chest, you fucking knob. Don't... God, now I'm going to have to wait 3 seconds to do that again, you idiot pig. It's not a pig, is it? It's a bear. Do that. Oh, it's because it's raining. It's me being an idiot. I can't do it because it's raining. Right. Right. Put that down as a challenge. There's a chest on the water down there as well. I haven't been round here and done all this, have I? Where are we? I haven't done this area here, this southern area of Yaoan Guang Shoal. I haven't really scoured this for chests and whatnot. I'm tempted to fly all the way over there because I don't want to have to swim. But there is that ruin dude, and I quite like killing ruin dudes. I'm just going to fly over here. When I say I don't like swimming, if I run out of pep now and fall in the water, die, I won't like that even worse, so we better make it. The ruin guard's happy. He's got happy. He's going to shoot me out the air. Like the ruin guards. Oh no. They know I'm here. I'm behind the wood. How did... Oh, wow!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
How do they know I'm here? I don't know what they're doing on this funny raft thing, but I think we should burn it to the ground. How about that? Well, I say ground. Burn it into the water. It'd be bad pollution.
Judgment.
Bad pollution. I like the masks though, I like the masks. They're good masks, I like them. Big fan of the masks. Whoosh! And a potato, so it's not all bad, is it? Ow, oi! In the water with you.
Judgment. Witness the power of Gua. Punishment.
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu. Boba, get them.
You can't run.
Come on, brain.
You're toast.
So that's that. That was quite fun. But look, did you see that as well? I got two divining scrolls there. 2 dead ley line branches in a 2. Usually you don't get that. So I'm getting more materials now, more of the rubbish materials. So I'm going to have to craft them up, but they're coming in higher integers values. That's good. And since we're over here, and so are you, let's see if I can get over there swimming-wise before I get attacked. And we know there's a chest up there as well that I've neglected.
Lights out. Judgment. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a burst.
Nice and spot.
Giving him a right smashing. Ooh. You chuffer.
Gotta dash.
That'll do it, won't it? No. 2 chaos devices. Yep, definitely getting more materials. I've already marked that chest. I feel like I don't really fancy running all the way back up, but if it's right here, I'll do it. Slid down. That's a chest for Amber. I'll do this for the one for Amber and we'll fly over that other one another time. See, Amber is really the main character though, because you need her for these things.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
And like, she does the fire as well for that chest that I was... In fact, we'll get those other chests while I'm talking about it. Like, she has this utility that other characters
Opening
don't.
a chest is like unwrapping
There are
a
other
gift.
bow characters, of course, but she has this utility that other characters that you get for free don't. It was this way. And I went around here, and there was a little cheeky bit of stuff down here. Like, she has this utility. Blowing up the electro crystals. Fighting from range, defeating certain bosses. Giving you the fire when you need the fire. And she's a really good character. She's one of my mains. I know that along the way you get all this other cool...
It's like unwrapping a gift.
You get all this other cool stuff along the way, and you like she gets relegated quite quickly because she's one of the first people you get, and you're not that bothered. And it's Amber. Oh look, here is this electro thing as well. So there's a few bits and pieces to gather over here. I hope I don't need to gather those. I hope I'm not strutting around for extra primos under the sofa when it comes to wishing for Klee. Amber also gives you a bonus to your gliding. You reduced stamina. You lose less stamina. You glide for longer. So she's really, you know, a top character. And then here's another puzzle. Look. Want to light those up. In fact, we were in a different location just a little bit a minute ago, weren't we? And I said, oh, I've seen a fire thing that I need to light up. I wonder if there's... I should do it that on the other commission. I'll let it get away from me. But yeah, you've got these things as well. So Amber really... If you're only using her for utility... You're going to be bringing her out and doing these little things and then putting her away again. But you're still going to be bringing her out all the time.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So it might be sensible to, you know, consider her a main. Because she really is. The game's about her. She's from Mondstadt. Like, our story's our story from outside this world, but Amber is from Mondstadt. She has a future here. She wants to be the future Grand Master.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate.
You know, if anything, we want to escape.
Punishment.
Although I quite like being here, you know. I quite like being here, but our character is looking to escape, really, aren't they? They're looking to find out how to get back to their home world, I should say. Whereas Amber doesn't, you know, she wants to live here. She does live here.
No, my sword.
Kung Fu. I'm going to walk all the way up to the top and kill that Mitachurl. My love of Amber's inspiring. She's a good character.
Judgment.
She's good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and then I thought I saw a shadow pass over me. There you go, you big chuffer. What are you doing?
Body and mind. Witness the
Oh,
power.
you are a big chuffer.
You can't run.
Ain't you? You're a big
Let it
chuffer.
rain. Hey, go, Barry. Lights out.
Oh, don't go outside of my swirl. Cheeky bugger.
Judgment.
Stop smashing the place up. Everyone's looking now. Everyone's looking. Embarrassing me. If you don't stop embarrassing me, I'm gonna... When I get home, when we get you home, if you don't stop embarrassing me,
No, my sword.
I'm gonna pull your pants down and smack your bum in front of everyone. If you don't stop embarrassing me, I'm gonna pull your pants down and smack your bum in front of everyone. 4 heavy horns. The game has changed. The game is changed. I've got heavy horns coming out my rumpole. It's probably a good thing. But instinctively I think, God, I've done all that grinding for the last 6 weeks and now 3 heavy horns for everyone, you fuckers. People who start the game now get more heavy horns than I did, you fuckers. I'm already now, I'm like...
Rain outlines
Theoretically a
your
bit of a noob, aren't I? This game's been out for 2 years, there's people who've been playing it for 2 years, they've got all the characters, they know what's going on. There's people like Juzzy that know what's going on, smack your... If you don't behave, I'm gonna pull your pants down and smack your bum in front of everyone. That's what my parents threatened me with when I was a kid. Occasionally it would happen. So sometimes I wouldn't behave. Yeah, they've you know, I'm now one of the Genshin Elite, as far as I'm concerned in my mind. I've been playing this now. As soon as I get past Inazuma and I'm waiting for the new content like everyone else, I'm just the same as everyone else, aren't I, really? No, well, I don't have all the characters and I haven't got all the artifacts. Yeah, but I know what I'm doing at least. I know what I'm doing now. Anyway, if anyone else comes into Genshin now, they're the noob, and I'm now angered at the idea that they might get free materials, better materials than I did. How dare they? When I were a lad, Genshin Impact was tough. Now you're in, it's no good now. The game's shit now that you've started doing it. It was good before, it is shit now. No, I'm joking. I think it's good. I hope they get a lot more free mats.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
More materials means more chance, more new people will feel comfortable joining in. Because there's a long way to go in this game still. But I noticed that the idea of a huge grind is actually off-putting to some people. I laughed at that. Oh, I kind of climb up there, you fucker. I laughed at that because actually, to me, like if someone says, "Oh, this game's quite grindy," I think, ooh, quite like a good grind. I think, ooh.
Judgment.
Remember Dark Souls? Yeah, I like running round and round and round and round and round and round the same area, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, getting all my grind on. Yeah. Getting strong. Yeah. Anyway, look, I'm getting confused with what I'm supposed to be doing. Still no Juzzy, we're an hour in. Still no Juzzy. Juzzy will love it. I'm gonna get Klee and then they won't be here. Oh no, and I'll have to say, oh, you weren't here, and oh no. Don't want that to be the case. And Lady Dwayne, and all the other Genshineers who have joined our stream through Genshin Impact. They should all take the same height of delight that I will get in Klee. Abyssosk. I'm glad we heard that today. It feels like it's...
Thank you for completing today's...
Yeah, a normal Genshin day.
Ad Astra
Abyssosk. Yeah, we need to hear that. Feel like I'm home. Sweet home Mondstadt. Right, who's going out to get the money? Jinqui, and getting the rocks, someone with a big sword. And in Mondstadt, who's out getting the money? We'll send Barbara, because no one will say no to Barbara. And who's out getting the rocks? Someone with a big sword. And someone with a big sword. There you go. She's in Dada Upa Gorge on her own. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. That's that sorted. Starting to run out of little red marks on my lists now, aren't I? What have we got here? Quests, story quests. Claim the key. Thanks. I've not reached certain endings over here. This is on now. This is a new one. That's fine. What we've got to do is complete these things. The Archons. Because our story quest came to a stop because the Archon quest is in the way. So we're doing that. Story quest, Archon quests. There might be some world quests to do as well. We're not doing that right today, though. And all this stuff we're saving until after we've ascended the adventure rank and then gone to Inazuma. Oh, this is a leeway one. Right, we'll do that one. Oh, it's there. It's there. Just beating up a few hilly trails for a little quick side quest. We'll do this. And then we'll take a look at our new characters that could be on the... Oh, it's this dude. We're going to take a look at the characters that are about to come out on the test run.
No, you can't run.
And once we do the test run, we'll start having to think about wishing.
Judgment.
Utility look. It's supposed to be utility look. There we go. There we go.
Get him! No, my sword! Shiver! No escape!
Nice. I've been doing this recently, trying to get good photos when the characters have just killed something. That's quite a good one. Quite like that with all the colours. And I know that there's a new photographic device, isn't there, that I've been shown. Again, you know, if it wasn't for Juzzy, I wouldn't have known this, but there's a camera in here. And you can take photos with that, but in here I can like zoom in and mess about, and I can change her face. And her pose. And we can like make her look at the camera and blur out the background, and like, you know, like we can make our own photos like that. It's good, isn't it? I just use the automatic snapshot, but there's even a proper posing camera thing in here as well. Defeat all the hilly chills. I'm still doing this. Let's go and kill some hilly chills. Then we'll do having a look at the new characters. And then we'll get Klee, and it'll all happen, and there'll be no stress, no one get cross. Probably get Klee on the first wish, because I've done 54, so I'm, you know, due a new wish. I'm getting close to, getting close to the old pity timer.
Witness the power of VoD. You can't run! Punishment!
Just gotta dash.
Let's have your masks, lads. Let's have your masks. What's going on over here?
No, my sword! You can't run!
There you go. What's going on there? Oh, it's just an animal.
Judgment!
Go, Baron Bunny.
Oh. My fighting style is quite cool. Yeah. Elemental sight, looking for slimes. Use sight to find the slimes. Yeah, but I want to go and get these rocks. So, you know, slimes can wait. Collecting iron chunks. That's where it's at, mate. Got it. Not getting any more iron chunks, are we? Look, we're just getting the same number of iron chunks dropping. But I'm getting a few extra. Alright, okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Using elemental sights. Finding slimes. This one. Do you know what I noticed as well with elemental sight? If you're running and you do it, you can stay running. Yeah? Ooh. But if you do it and then you run. Oh no, you. Okay, I'm tripping. There they are anyway.
You can't run!
Let it rain.
Judgment! Shiver!
Bye. Make my escape.
Make my escape. She says that's cool. Thanks. She wants a vision. She's not going to get one. She wants to travel to Inazuma to look for a vision, but she might just stay here. Thanks. Anyway. Quest complete.
Make my escape.
It's raining now, so I don't want to stay out in the rain. Let's get back to Mondstadt. Oh god, Klee lives in Mondstadt. Klee lives in Mondstadt. She's a Mondstadtian. She's up there in a solitary confinement somewhere. Let's get her out, mate. Let's get her out, right. That's the wish system. Oh god, don't even think about it yet. Don't panic. This is the new battle pass thing that I get for free. And this is the event. Here we are. Test run. Test run. You get 3 primos out of it. But really, it just wets your whistle and you think, oh, these characters are fucking brilliant. I wish I had these. And if you don't have the primos, you feel bad. But I've been saving them up, so I deserve this. In test run, you are super... Alright, it's just Kadehira. You can do 1 at a time each test run. Fucking hell, loads of primos then. In test run, you are supremely powerful. And your specials, they charge up really quick. Look at this though.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, look at that. Creating his own vortex. I like that. Little red samurai. He hasn't got a samurai sword as like standard, but I'm sure we could get him a samurai sword somewhere. Yeah, cool character. Right, let's go.
Wind strike.
Gonna be doing a lot of that, aren't I? Right, jumping up in the air and
into the wind.
Doing that.
Fall in your
Oh!
Adorn my night.
I'll protect us. La 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 la.
I didn't know she had an animation.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I mean, look, you absolutely annihilate everyone, but well done. It's not actually like that when you actually have the character. You have to give them loads of stuff, loads of artifacts, loads of weapon mats, and get them good. But that was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna go in reverse order then. So I've never met this character. And look at them next. So I think they're Inazuma characters though. Look, they're also a samurai. This is a samurai. Ningguang's not really an Inazuma character, but she's on her way. You know, you sort of meet her and then you get her out there, don't you? So it's a bit weird that she's not in it. And she's a Mondstatian, but he's Inazuma and he's Inazuma, isn't he? Or he's Bedu's friend on the way to Inazuma. It's weird actually. You'd think you'd put him in a banner with Bedu and... Anyway, let's try this one. An Inazuma character. This is somebody that we'll probably get. I didn't expect him to be a polearm. Another polearm.
Check this out.
Check that out. Fire and you get a shield, so... Spinning looks a bit it looks a bit clumsy, that spin.
Don't get too close.
It ain't bad, is it? Not really that special. Quite whirly. Yeah, it's very much like the other polearm characters, but I'm not finding much.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Now it's good. Right, now he's good, look. Once he's got his special going.
Don't get too close.
Get them.
Here's backup. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Don't know why Kaya's in this.
Check this out.
You're toast.
Supporting fire.
I mean, this dude's just, you know, burning everything to death, thousands and thousands.
Fire it up.
It's alright, he's alright. That's gone off the edge now. That thing's gone off the edge. Okay. He's alright. Not amazing, but we'll probably end up getting him through this banner, because we have to wish on this banner that he's on. That's another... That's Mora, no primos though, so... No primos, no primos, 20 primos, okay. Let's have a look. In reverse order, this is Shikanoin Haizu. But it looks cool. Samurai, Animo, you know, a lot of things going for this character. I like Animo characters, I am one. There's Gravekeeper, that's the first element we were introduced to. It's quite a useful element, lots of utility. This looks cool. Is this a boy or a girl? I think it's a boy. And yeah, I think it's a boy. And let's have a look. So people can just get visions. Yeah, I think some people end up getting them. I don't know. I think they do. That was cool. He's not fighting with a weapon. Oh, he's Catalyst. He's a book. But he's actually punching them. He's actual kung fu. This guy's cool as fuck. He's actual kung fu. Like Animo magic kung fu.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Paired us up with these people for some reason.
Ready, steady, go.
Bring it on!
This guy's cool as fuck.
Confess! Hey! Truth hurts!
No, he's doing actual kung fu, look. He's not wielding that book. He's not messing around with the book. He's doing kicks. Kicks and stuff. He's a proper kung fu character, right? Okay. The book is just like there as a, you know, because you have to have a weapon, but he was going to be a kung fu character all the way, so what weapon? Oh, give him the book, I suppose. He could be a magic kung fu character. Yeah, okay. He's got like a magic sword, look. Well, no, that's Kadira, who comes with a magic sword on the picture, but actually uses a sword that you give him. This chuffer uses a polearm. I'm not that interested. We'll get 5 copies of him. And this one, though, pretty chuffing cool. In reverse order, last but penultimate, last of course will be Klee, and then we'll have a look at wishing. Okay, gender switch. Well, I don't know, it's hard to know, isn't it? It's hard to know. This is Ningguang. We've met her before, we've done her story quest, we know she's cool. I think she does some sort of wall thing. Like she does some, like she puts a wall up. Like that. And it does damage. She's basically like a better Noelle, isn't she? She's like a Noelle with range, like a magic Noelle. Like Lisa crossed with Noelle.
Give up.
Geo energy as ranged magic, with the option of demolition from the skies kind of special.
Let's spark things up.
No, there's nothing wrong with this character. She's cool. She kill things. Basically killing everything, look.
Don't waste my time.
Nothing stands in her way.
Your life is mine.
Thousands and thousands of damage at once with the special. Pretty solid character. So we're happy if we get her, and we will get her. I pressed try by mistake again. We will get her. And the star of the show. This is the one. This is the one. This little madam. This is the one. Look, she's got a backpack. She's got little legs. She's a little kook. Little hair poking out. Hair's poking out a hat like that, look. Look what she does. Boom. She's magic. I'm not big on magic book users, really, but look. Boom. Like, who doesn't like that? You can throw bombs. Whoopoo! Boom, she's saying. So that's cool. And she's got special moves, which we're about to see now in combat. She throws that thing out, look. And it bounces around and blows up. And all these little seeds, they then blow up. So she effectively like lays loads of landmines. Which is looks cool as fuck, and she does this. Which I don't really know what it is, but comes with an animation, and she'll be my first character with an animation.
As a dutiful maid would.
Apart from Barbara. But, you know. What does this do? Oh, it does thousands of damage from the air. It's like hovering around me. Boing, 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 she says, which is cool. She's cool. I like her. She's cool. So, yeah, wow, boom. Exit stage. But I do see that I'm only going after her because I think she's a cool character. I don't know if she fits my squad at all. It might be better to have the other ones. You know, it might be better to have Kadahira Kazuha as far as my squad makeup is concerned. But I don't care about that. I want Klee. Right, we've discussed it. We've said it. We've got to go and do it. That's all. There's a red thing on here because the epitomised path. It doesn't matter which weapon. I'm not going for that. Are we going to go somewhere to wish? Well, if we want Klee to come out, we might as well go where Klee is, huh?
Make my escape.
And she lives in the Knights of Favonius big house up there. Klee lives in here. She's kept under lock and key. Lock and Klee. By this chap, Wood. She's in there. Solitary confinement. So if we wanted to come out, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. There's something about... We'll probably go around the back. Go around the back and have a ciggy. Oh, she's around the back. She'll see us. Don't tell anyone.
Make my escape.
There's, be here then? Yeah, here. This will be it. This is where we go and hide. Around the smoking corner. Sayu and Klee. Making up stories now. Hello, Lady Dwayne. Hello, Lady Dwayne. They're hamster balls. Oh, right. Is that what they are? Little hamsters. Maybe she's not vegan then. Shit. Shit. She's the one I really want. We'll see it as freeing the hamsters. She's freeing the hamsters. Thought they were little bombs because they go boom, boom, pop, pop, bang. Little bombs. The only person who's not here is Juzzy, and Juzzy's gonna miss me wishing for Klee. Oh God, I hope it's not a bad omen. I hope it's not an omen. I'm just gonna quickly grab a couple of things.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
The weather's improved now as well. Well, I say improved. It's not rank hot now. It's not horrible hot. It's actually quite mild, overcast. We don't even get to barbecue weather when it's a heat wave in my area. Now it's going to rain. But it's a good time to walk the dog for that reason. But the dog doesn't want to walk you. And he's already, literally, he's shown me. What are you doing there? Did you run around on your own? Stay still. He's told me he don't want to walk you. And I'm not forcing him because the weather was hot. But anyway, I'm just chaffing. Getting nervous again. I am actually quite nervous about this, you know. As a free-to-play player, I've tweeted Hoyoverse today. I've said to them, look, I'm streaming. I'm a free-to-play player. I say nice things about your game. I'd quite like to get Klee. Can you do me a solid? And I have streamer luck. I've asked them. I've tweeted them. No, I didn't realise, because I'm an idiot. I thought that this banner was going to start when the new expansion starts. I thought this thing was going to happen in a month or two. I didn't realise it was happening now, so I thought I've got time to save up my primos. We've still got 19 days if we don't get it today. But in those 19 days, what you get is what you get. I've got 50 wishes I've done, so with 54 wishes in the can. 90 wishes for a pity timer. 40 of my wishes will take us to pity timer. If we don't hit it on that pity, still got some more wishes, but we're about 30 short. We're about 25 short. So we've got 20 days to get 20 wishes. A wish a day. That would be 160 primos every day. And that's not the sort of numbers that Genshin is known for, is it? One wish every day. It's not, it's more like a wish a week. You get your reward for doing your commissions, that's about 40. You need 160. So you're going to need more than the 40. Cat, don't scratch up the carpet. I worry, I worry that we don't get it. Scratching up the carpet, you monster. But, worries aside, it's gambling, it's statistics, it's probability, whatever. It is what it is. I want Klee. I'm going to press this button and see if we get it. And if we get it, now I've got to make sure I remember. If we get it, it is what it is. If we don't get it, it is what it is. Either way, I'm not to get my hopes up too much, not to get too upset. Remember all that. Remember all that, because if you start getting well into it, and this becomes like the greatest day of my life when I managed to wish Klee on the first. Do I wish individual, wish times 10? Right, if you wish individually, it's more sensible, because if I wish once and get her right away, I can stop. Save my wishes. But if I wish times 10, and I get her on the first one, and I've done 9 extra wishes that I didn't want, it's a waste. The reason they offer you that 10x is so you wish away your wishes quicker. But also, remember what I say, you know what I'm like. Remember what I say. I think the game knows. So I think it knows that if you press the 10 button, you can have it, and if you don't, you can't. If you're doing a one wish, it's like a way of telling it. I'm a one wish at a time free to play Andy. So by pressing that one wish button, I'm saying I'm a free to play Andy. By pressing the 10 wish button, I'm saying I'm frivolous. And then it will say, oh, frivolous, right, you have to have what you want. You never thought of it like that. Yeah, I find it strange it's got a 10 wish button. Because why would you want to throw your wishes away when you've already, you don't know what you're going to get, so, but it's there. I think it's for the big spenders. It's certainly not for me. I'm going to go one at a time, and then if it feels bad or feels like I need to do a 10, I might do a 10. I might pop off 110, but I feel like it's a mistake. The only reason I don't feel like it's a mistake is I think you press it and it gives you Klee. I watched that Dish video, we reacted to it the other day, of her doing her wishes, and she got fucking, she was talking about not building pity, and then she pressed the 10 button, and she got 3 characters in one group of 10. That's unheard of as far as I'm concerned. Like, the odds of that happening for me are 0. She's a big streamer. It's a big advert for the game. Of course it happened for her. I'm a big streamer too. I've sent my tweet. Are you ready then? I'm sorry, Josie. I'm sorry that you're not here, but we might not get her, so I don't have to apologise yet. First one out of my 12 that I've been saving of Intertwined Fate. Before we even start spending on the primos, I've got 12 of these. Oh God, I feel a bit worried. At least I know where we are. Crappy bow, crappy book, yeah. Okay, at least I know where we are. We're here. We're here. Yeah, I know where we are. I feel more comfortable now. I got it all, this picture of Klee got me all excited, but I remember where we are now. Crappy book club, crappy bow club, yeah. Here's another crappy bow. I mean, that's weird, that is now. Can I gift you Intertwined Fate? No, you have to give me money and I have to pay the money, and I'm not doing that. If you give me money, I won't pay the money into this. I don't think it's a good place to put the money, so sorry that you can't give me wishes, but it's just not how they want it to work. I'm supposed to feel good about this because it's a new character, but I've got funny feelings about this, because out of all the characters I want on this banner, I want Klee, and I want the other one, and I want, he's at the bottom of the list. So I'm disappointed that I've got him, really, out of all the characters I could get. But it's a character, I should feel happy, like a new character. But if I want to use him, I've got to spend loads of books on him, and I've got to give him a polearm, and I've already got 2 polearm characters having the best polearms. It's not about, this is like a burden to me. Watch me get him 5 times now. crappy sword. I suppose if you do it in 10s, you don't have to watch every crappy sword go past, do you? You just do 10 and you look for the good stuff. And you don't feel bad every time you get a crappy sword. I don't like this. I don't like pressing the button, having hope. I don't have hope now when I'm pressing that button. It's not like I feel that, but I don't like pressing the button, getting my hopes up, getting disappointed. The odds of me not being disappointed being 0.06 so, or 0.6. So it, like, why would I not feel? Why would I feel disappointed when I don't get it? Because it's really unlikely I get it, isn't it? It's like you know, Kit Kat. You know a Kit Kat, yeah. Can I gift you negative 50 into 25? No. Hack me and steal all my wishes. You know a Kit Kat, yeah? Like, sometimes a Kit Kat's just pure chocolate and they forget to put the wafers in. Glitch in the system. Mistake in the factory. There's no wafer in it. It's just a solid chocolate Kit Kat. And you're like, oh, wow, hey, everyone, look, I've got a solid chocolate Kit Kat. That's good, isn't it? It's kind of good, although I paid for the wafers and I'm not getting them. But anyway, it's kind of good. It's like a one-off random. You know, you don't buy Kit Kats hoping that it's going to be solid chocolate. You just go and buy a fucking chocolate bar. Don't you? You don't wish your life away gambling. Save up your money and have what you want. Don't put it into the gambling hole because you don't get what you want. I mean, that's the system. So now I don't feel like pressing that button anymore. But I've got to keep pressing it until I get Klee. Which is weird for me. This is weird for me. I don't really want to press this button now, even though there's a chance of getting Klee. I'd rather not get my hopes up. I'd rather live in a world where I didn't have Klee, guaranteed to not get it, but don't have to press this button 50 times and go through the process of hoping and wishing and not getting it. And, you know, 50 presses of this button is going to be an ordeal for me. So can we just give me Klee? This is not Klee, this is a crappy bow. Like, can we give me Klee? If we just give me Klee now, then I don't have to keep pressing the button. Really? Hoyoverse. I'm not speaking to the gods here. I'm not like saying this into the air, whispering to the gods. You know, I'm not like, please, please, give me Klee, please, please. What I'm saying is, Hoyoverse, the people who make the game, who've got the buttons behind the scene, if you're watching, you should be, because I tweeted you. Now's the time for my streamer luck, thank you. Hoyoverse. No. Now, I'm feeling like I want to do a 10 to show you the 10. I've got 5. I only got 5. Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not with the Genesis crystals. No, cancel. What I want to do is make some of these. Oh, here we go. An additional 5. Oh, what's happened? Coming back in here with your daddy. Oh. In. Come in, because I can't keep the door open. You're either out there, you're in here. You're out there, right. I thought I just heard the front door go, which is well annoying, because whoever last left the front door should have locked it. It was not locked. So now I've either got to check every room in the house. Someone might have just come in the house and gone in hiding. So I can either check every room in the house, or I've locked the front door. In fact, I'll take the key away. If you're in the house, you've got to come through me. I'm not. You have to climb out the window or some shit, you fuck ass. Are you coming in here, Marlo? No. No, people should just leave my house secure while I'm on the internet, shouldn't they? It's rude. Right. Should I do the 800 Primo 10 run and you'll see what it looks like? You never had a single chocolate-only Kit Kat? I think if I press this now, and yes, it'll give me like at least one character in this 10 draw. I suppose it has to, doesn't it? Because every 10 you get a 4-star, so that's why you're guaranteed. I don't know if I want to press the 10. Or I'll do it just because why not? I'm a streamer and let's see what it's like. I've never pressed it before. Oh, purple. Straight away, told you. I mean, it's guaranteed because in every group of 10 there will be a 4-star. So what I do is skip this and just see the whole lot all at once, yeah? What? I don't like doing it this way either. That looks like a whole load of shit and then something good at the end. And notice, it puts it at the end. It doesn't put it in the middle. Is that because it's always at the end? Or is it because it could be in the middle, but you happen to get it on the very last one? I don't know if that's indicative of how my... Or was that the first one? You know, I don't know how it organises it, but it organises it in some way. But the clubs are different. They're in a different order to the bows and stuff. So I don't know. But who have I got here? Diona? Well, this is a huge win. Look, she's little. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. I'm not going to do any more 10s. I told you we'd get something in the 10. I'm not doing any more 10s because I like it going whoosh and then pow showing me on the screen. I don't like coming here and looking at it like here. I could have had that. Oh, she's a little catten. She's a little cat girl. We've already got one little character. Now we've got 2. That's what I was looking for. I didn't know there was another one. Here she is. You put her with Klee, with Sayu, and Chi-Chi, which we need to get. 4 little characters. She's doing a stretching like a cat. Saku saku garaga. Aku saku garaga. So she's like a cat. And now she's mine. Little constellation. Talents. She's frozen, icy. So, cryo. Different, so we're going to have Animo, Cryo, Fire with Klee, Pyro, and I don't know what the little, what's the little zombie, I wonder what she is, I can't remember now, but yeah, I'm going to have a mix of a squad. That's good, that was a good pull, but we got 9 shit ones. So 9 shit ones is fucking loads of shit ones to go through. Sometimes, I want to see how it looks on the history. Sometimes, is this backwards, the history? Sometimes you get, like, you know, a 4-star and then a 4-star very quickly after. Like, it can happen. So that was a bad one to have all those crap things and then a 4-star. Don't know why it's not on the history there. But it's not on the history. I have to just go without no history. See, also, I can't keep tab on it so easily. 10 wishes have gone. Also, I must have... So I've used up all my free wishes and spent some primos, but I can't really remember exactly how many. So that's an issue as well, isn't it? Amassing an army of little people. Yes, Roger Dodger, exactly. That's what I want to do. Once I got my first little character... Sayu. Once I got Sayu, my first little character, I was like, right... I'm gonna put her in a squad. It's like the usual suspects, isn't it? It's like a just behind my head. It's like a lineup, you know, the police lineup. When you put them in a squad, there they are. Why does it look so washed out on that screen? I've not got any filters on, have I? Opacity up to 100. Saturation. Maybe I'll turn that off. Does it look better or worse? Yeah, turn that off then. Fine. Bit weird. They're height ordered. Look, height. Arrange them by height. Yeah, I could arrange them by height. So she's little. She's always going to be the littlest. But if you get some more little ones to go with her, then you're going to have a squad. And as soon as you got 2, you're like, I'm going to have 4, aren't I? You don't want 2, you want 4, all 4. You have the little crew. You can put together some different crews here. You got 4 different slot options for your auto, so you can quickly switch between your different crew. The B team, the A team. We roll like this, don't we? But I could have 4 little ones. Well, at the moment... Very pleased with this. This is a win.
The hunt begins.
Yes. Very pleased with that. Look, 2 little ones. The hunt begins. We are halfway there. Klee's on this banner. And so is Chi-Chi. She can get them as well, so you can get them. I feel it's happening. Streamer luck. They know. You see, Hoyoverse know better than me what I need. They've given me that streamer luck. Here she is.
Pew pew.
Oh, she's a bow. She's a cryo bow. She's pretty cool, isn't she? Her special is... whatever that is. Oh, shield, look. I don't know what a big special is, but I'm sure it's cool. I hope she's got an animation. Little pink hair. See my little squad coming together now. But look, watch this when I change to Amber. She's taller. Taller. Little shorter. Little shorter. So it's these little shorties we want. Let's find out what she does with her voice in her profile. She's got a voiceover.
That stretch feels good.
Don't know about that.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
When I was a kid, I used to make, me and my friend, I used to make this thing called yuck, which was just, I used to just get some mud and some horrible stuff from the garden, and we used to keep it in an old sweet tin behind the garage, and like we just put things in it, like a wizard's cauldron, like a witch. I just put things in it. Found a dead slug, put it in the yuck. You know, got this half a can of Vimto, put it in the yuck. Like we'd just put things in the yuck and then like stir it.
Rain! I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
So she's voice acted. Be interesting. We're going to continue with the wishes, but be interesting to get to know this character. She's also got a tail. It's a bit different. So has Sayut. Can't see her so much. It's down the bottom there. Oh, see, she's got a tail. She's got a tail. It just goes up. Gonna have to sort her out with a weapon as well, aren't we? Crappy bow. Right. If all else, I'm happy with that now. See the way I feel about it? I don't feel like pushing. I don't like the wishing bit. It's the actual pressing the button and the wishing I don't like. I'm happy with that character. I'd draw a line there and say, well done. I've done well now. You know, I don't have to keep pressing that button and getting my feelings all twisted. I've done well. I feel like, can we walk away now? Now that I've won, can we walk away? No, you have to keep going. Crappy bow. In a way, when you press 10, yeah, I've just realised, when you press 10, that 9 crappy bows, imagine I'd pressed 9 crappy bows and then got that character. I'd have had a while of feeling crap and then one quick burst of feeling good. If you press 10, you ignore the crap, you just feel good. I've got a character. It's a way of ignoring 10 crap button presses. I don't want to ignore them, I want to press them. That's 2. This is 3. This will be 4. This is 4 since we last got a thing. This will be 4. Ooh. It's not Klee. It's him again. I told you we'd get fucking loads of him. I told you we would. I don't want him at all ever. Like, there's lots... You know... It annoys me when it does this to me. They're taking the piss out of me. They know I'm streaming. They're taking the piss out of me. You could get these other ones, yeah? You know, we just got a character that wasn't these 3 people. Shikan, Ningguang, or Toma. The reason we got that is because when you hit a 4-star, it's a 50% chance to be one of these 3. And if it's not, it'll be one of any of this lot. So we actually got quite lucky to get her. You know, it could have been anything out of this list. Could have even been a fucking weapon. Bear in mind. So, but when we just hit that guy, we hit a 50-50 that it would be either these three or this shit, yeah? So the first time we got him, 50-50 to actually be in line to get him. But then it's a 1 in 3, isn't it? So it's a 50% chance multiplied by a 33.3% chance. The chance reduces. It's like a 15.15% chance to get him once. 15% chance, we'll say. When you hit a 4-star, there's a 15% chance it'll be him. All the other percentage chances are something else. I've got him twice already. We've had 3 hits, of which there's a 15% chance it'll be him. And all the other percentages, the 85 other percentages are not him. They're Ningguang, they're Shizangno, they're that little character we just got, or they're Sayu or Rosie or Sucrose or Choyun or Bennett or any of this. What we're saying is, out of 3 hits, 2 of them have been Toma. It's only a 15% chance that it would be once. Twice it's happened to me now. I don't want him. Out of everything that you can get on here, he's on the list of things I don't want. And it's happened twice to me now. That's unlikely. It's unlikely you'd get the same character twice, even on this sort of system. Unlikely. Better give me Klee in a minute. 1. Better give me Klee in a minute. 2. I'm not even counting, bearing in mind, but my primos are going down. When we hit the... Because we are going to hit a 5-star before my primos run out. I'm guaranteed of that. So when we hit the 5-star, we'll reassess where we're at and do our maths again. But, you know, we're due. I think we've done about 10 or 20. We were on about 50. So 60, 70, 80, 90. We've got about another 20 between 20 or 30 wishes. We should hit our 5-star. Purely based on pity. And bear in mind, because I'm free to play, I'm not making a lot of wishes. I'm now getting bad luck. Because I'm on the wrong side of the pity timer. If you get it before... You know, pity timer is 90 wishes. 180 really, because it's a double. It's a 50-50 for the pity timer. 90 wishes. So half that, 45. Anything before 45, good luck. Well done, you got it before that. Anything after 45, well, it's closing in on the pity timer, so that's not good luck. We're into bad luck. My hatred of Toma, I love it. It's not so much about my hatred of Toma necessarily specifically. It's just that out of the list of everything, he's at the bottom, isn't he? Could have Klee, you could have these people, and Toma's just there at the bottom. But I get him twice. So why that? Don't worry, I'm expecting to see a lot of books and a lot of bows. I'm expecting it. I forgot to count to 10, but, you know, where's my stuff? They just keep pushing me, don't they? They don't want me to have it. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is it. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I'm not looking. This is the 5-star. This is either Klee or it's some other nonsense. I can't look. I actually feel on edge. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. It's not bad. It's not awful because she is one of the characters I want. She is a 5-star that I want. So I lost the 50-50. I didn't get Klee, but instead of getting fucking something else, something really random like a sword, I actually got something I want. So I'm pleased, but you have to temper my pleasure. You have to temper the fact that I want her, or Mona, or whatever, you know, the one with the hat with the funerals. Could have got her, that would have been cool. I want this character, that's good. Got her. She's short, she goes to my short squad. I've got 3 of the short squad. The only one I don't have is Klee. So you've got to temper the fact that I'm happy with the fact that I'm also annoyed. It's weird, this is. I don't know how I like this. I don't like it. Why should I feel happy and angry at the same time? I'm not having sex. She still looks short though. Yeah, exactly. She's short. She's short. So, you know, there's Klee though. Look, there's Klee. Not in my pocket, but don't worry. I've still got 10,000 primos. You know, we've still got a good few wishes at Klee, but we haven't got enough to guarantee pity. We'll do our maths. We'll do our maths and we'll look at our character. All right, doggy again. All right, she's back. Your mommy's back. Your mommy's back. Let's put the keys quick. Like, I'll come in the house with the keys. I tried to take me and go with me. Okay. Oosh. So we'll do our maths and work out where we're at. Feel a bit funny about this whole thing, man. I'd be awful in Las Vegas, wouldn't I? I'd be awful. Look, on the standard banner though, this is the thing. This is the thing. On the standard banner, these are the characters that are upped. On the normal banner that's always there, those characters are the 5 stars you might get out of that. So to get one on this other banner is a bit funny, isn't it? Because I was hoping to get her here. But instead I've got her here. Doesn't make much sense. Because you get a lot of wishes at this over the time. You get free wishes. The game gives you them, you know, they're the way you spend the free wishes. I got her here. I suppose I am free to play. That's what I deserve. If you spend money, you get your lovely fancy characters. If you don't, you get this on your fancy banner, right? Going to use some maths. Going to do my brain. Let's have the calculator again. And where's Hobbs, man? Weird having it down here, you fool. It's called Firefox. There it is. There's my calculator. Let's move it around a bit. Might just do this. Firefox, Control F. There you go. So we've still got 11,000 wishes, but that's what we've got. 11,000. So I divide that by 160, and that's how many wishes I've actually got. 11,000 primos is 68 wishes. It's a lot of wishes. 90 to hit the pity timer. 90 guarantees us Klee. We failed it the first time. So now if we hit it on the second run, we hit it. It's not, the second one's not a 50-50. The second one is Klee. On your 90th wish, without success, you will get a Klee. But you got to hit 90. Well, we had 68 though, so 90 minus 68 is we're 22 short. Which is achievable. 20 days, 22 wishes. It's achievable, but it's not. It's not, is it? It's not. I don't get a wish a day. I'm not getting a wish a day. 160 primos a day. I'm gonna have to fucking grind hard. But it's possible that that amount of primos is available in game. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look. So we are looking, we're 22 short, but we've got 68. So there's every chance we could get it. You could hit this button now and get Klee now, bang. It doesn't have to happen at the 90th wish. But because it's such a small probability of it actually happening, it probably won't happen. Bear that in mind. It probably won't happen. So that's why there's a pity timer, because it doesn't happen. But it could. It could. We've also got the shop. I'm not spending any money. I'm free to play, but as you fail these wishes, it gives you Masterless Stardust, and it gives you Masterless Star Glitter. Star Glitter's superior, it's 5-star. That's when you get a duplicate character. You get some of that, and you can use it to buy more of these wishes. I'm not going to do it yet, because we'll burn through our wishes first and see how much, what are they called? Currency we've got to spend at the end out of all those wishes. But you can buy them here. And in the Stardust exchange, you can also buy them here as well. So you can spend Stardust on 3 of these. In fact, I'm going to buy those now. Because I'm here like that. Just show you the process. But they've gone now. Can't do that for another month. When I bring it down here, every 18 days you can buy 5. So they've gone now. So I can't get any more. So there is a limit. Over here, I don't know if there's a limit. But this is the Star Glitter, and that's not going to come through so quickly unless you get a duplicate character. You could buy Fischl with that. So do you want to spend that on wishes or characters? Probably characters, really. You know, so you want to save that up. So that's all there to think about as well. How long does it take to get that many primos? I've been saving every primo since we decided to save them. So a couple of months of general play. I think, no, maybe less than a couple of months, maybe a month. And I didn't do all the events because I wasn't qualified to get down the chasm for the event. There was more primos in the events. And I haven't finished off the Spiral Abyss, and I haven't got every chest, and, you know, it's somewhere in the region. It's hard to say. I'm not an expert, so I don't know, but it's taken me a while. It's certainly taken me a while. And once I've burned through these primos, I'm not going to want to... Once I've burned through these primos, I'm not going to want to wish on another banner for a good while. I'm going to want some time to save up more primos. And that's why I've got my order of characters that I think are good. And yeah, these other characters are good. Kadir is great. But I've got to make a choice. So if I get Klee, like let's say I get her next wish, brilliant. I could throw some at Kadira. But the best thing to do is to save them up till I've got another 180 and guarantee a character. And in which case I'd wait for another banner that was probably Hu Tao. Well, that was it, Hu Tao. You know, I'm waiting for Hu Tao. So I'll probably keep saving. And once I've got my guarantee in the bank, then every wish over the top of that I can start spending. But yeah, I don't know. Right, we've got 68 wishes, 69. We've got another 3 there. So we only need 19. If for pity, we might make this. We'll probably make it. But I don't want to have to spend all of these wishes. I'll feel angry if we go down halfway through my primos here. If we don't get her before 45, I'll actually feel disappointed and angry. Because I've just failed the first one. I've just gone 90 wishes without my 5-star. Like the full pity timer. Yeah? And when I've hit the pity timer, I've failed the 50-50. So I've got the worst luck you can get. The only positive is that it's a character that I actually want. Because she's short. But
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
she's a zombie. But and she's cryo, so I've got another cryo. We've got 2 cryo shorties. What weapon does she use? Oh, she's a sword. Good. I like a sword. So, like, I'm happy that I've got her, but bear in mind, she is the reward for the standard banner. So I've actually got really bad luck, because if you get a 5-star and you fail the, you know, you fail the 50-50, well, you fail the 50-50, but you could get, oh, they're all the standard banner. It is just the standard banner. Okay. Everyone gets the standard. I actually did quite well, because instead of getting, I could have got Mona, Diluc. If I got Diluc, I'd have been well chuffed off. I'd have been like, I don't even want him in my squad, and now I've got him. He's good. He's a good character. If you like Diluc and main him, he's great. But I don't, and I didn't want him. So I'm glad I'm actually getting lucky. Maybe they are giving me the streamer luck. Maybe I shouldn't complain. You know, maybe I should reserve judgment. I'll reserve judgment. If you're watching this Hoyoverse, I'm actually really grateful. The whole thing I said about this whole thing is you get what you're given and you make do and you enjoy. And that's what I've been doing all the way along. And then I said what I really want is a full crew of short characters. Didn't even know she existed, and I've got her. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. All I've got to do today is hit Klee, and I've got a full crew. I've got everything I want, apart from Hu Tao. But Hu Tao can come later. Like, this is going well. This is going well, I should say. Despite having the worst luck in the chuffing game, hitting the pity timer after 90 wishes and failing it. Oh, straight away! A nice purple. It's a bow. It's not the crappiest bow, but it's not really a good bow. I mean, I don't want bows necessarily. I've got a bow character. I've got a new bow character, so maybe I do want bows. Maybe I do want a bow. I shouldn't speak too soon. That would be great. Thank you for my bow. Right, 1. This isn't terrible, this is normality. 2. Just take a break from reality. 3. Now we're into my primos again. And 4. Five. When I used to do this with Hearthstone, open my card packs, I used to have a little tally chart. I used to do a little spreadsheet. I'm not doing that now, but rough guess, 5. Since the last 4-star. And roughly about 5 since the last 5-star. 6. 7. I suppose I see why you use the 10s now, because you don't get anything. You press it 10 times, you're wasting your life away. You've got to watch that animation 10 times, got to watch it 90 times before I can get Klee. 8, was it? Was it 8? Because over time, it averages out 9. 9. Ooh. Yay! That's better than getting that Tommer again, isn't it? So there we go, got him. Pleased with that. He's going to be on the back burner. He's not going to be, you know, going to have to get a lot of books to level him up, but at least I got him. The other one is Ningguang. She's out there somewhere. But yeah, happy with that. That's not terrible. That was on number 9. So this will be another new batch of... I don't know how they're going to keep tally of these numbers, but like 1. It'll all be there in the record after. So we can look back through the record and count it up and do our spreadsheet if we want to. 1, 2. I just like to know how I'm going, but it doesn't matter, does it? I'm pressing the button until I'm pressed out. Or until I get Klee. Just the sooner the better. Because as soon as we get Klee, I can stop pressing this fucking button. 3. Every 10 is a 4-star. Every 90... there will be a 5-star, guarantees. But you might get luckier. 5. You're not going to get lucky, but you might. 6. 7. I just want it to happen quicker so that I can have it happen quicker. I'll have to keep pressing this button. 7, 8, that was it? 7 or 8. Purple. Blech. When it's purple and it's a weapon, I always feel bad. Especially these Favonius ones, because I don't really like them. They're not extra attack, they're extra energy recharge. So they're not even that good as a weapon. I'm just getting them and I'm having them, that's not that good. Every time you see purple and it's not a character, it's not that good. It feels like a fail. But the fact that it came before 10 was good. Again, but only, you know, number 8 or 9, wasn't it? Again, not like number 2. We've had one that was immediately after the 5-star, so that was quite good luck. So we've had one element of good luck. 1. Not that there is any good or bad luck, there are just... everyone in the world presses this button enough, it averages out to be the same, so... It's just that from my personal experience, from my perspective, it feels pretty harsh. Although we're doing really well. We're getting that little tiny team. Let's just get Klee and let's have our tiny team complete. Hey, let's just get Klee and let's have our tiny team complete. Let's go. Klee, Klee, Klee. And then I'll save my primos for Hu Tao. Instead of wasting them on these swords. Klee, Klee, Klee. 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 What's this pressing now? Number 7, 6 or 7? Crappy bow. Number 7, let's say this one is. Eight. Tell you what, it's a lot quicker to get rid of these primos than it is to save them up. Nine. 10. No? Did I miscount my pity timer? No, we're running to pity on this 4-star now. I've miscounted the pity timer. Right, there it is. Fair play. I got him again instead of getting Ningguang. But that's okay, I suppose. Again, you realise that's a 15% chance to get him in the first place at all. So to get it twice, to hit the same 15% chance in the run, I've done that twice now. I've hit 2 15% chances twice. So in terms of luck, you could say that's really lucky. Have a look how our fate is building up. We've got 3 of these built up, so that's okay. 3 of these built up still. Can't buy any more here, but I'm going to let them build up before we start spending them, in case I don't want to spend them. I don't know what's best, to spend primos or to spend those. I suppose you can get, you might be able to get a character with those, so. That was another block of 10, so we've done about 30 now in our new 90 block. So in the next 15 wishes we want to see Klee, otherwise we're not getting lucky. And we've already, you already realised how this luck, but I can't keep saying it, can I, about luck. But I want to see her now in the next 15 to feel like job well done. That was 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Got a lot of these, haven't I? I'm going to have loads of these. 7. So we're not really like, how I keep counting to 10? I keep counting to 10. Well, they're not coming in the 1, 2, 3. We hit 1, 2, 3, hit 1, 2. That would be good luck. We're not getting that. We're getting like 8. Every time you see a weapon on a 4-star, it's bad. So now we're resetting that. So I said in the next 15, we want to, if I run to another 8 or 10 and I don't see Klee, we're entering into the realm of the second half of the set of wishes. Like, we're entering into pity timer realm. This is what makes me think I should... Do you remember I pressed the 10 wishes and we got a character? Press 10 wishes, it was like almost guaranteed. It's guaranteed you get a 4-star if you press 10 wishes, yeah. And it could be a character, but it looked quite good, that 10. I feel like, oh, is it more lucky to press 10? Does the game give you it more often if you press 10? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to press 10 all the time. This is my only chance to press 10. I've done it once. Didn't feel that good about it. I'm not going to do it again, but I feel like there's a worry in my brain that's saying people who press 10 get the stuff. People who don't. I reckon it might be coded that way. One. 2. 3. My rationale though, right, imagine if you coded a computer game, yeah, and it's your job to actually write the code to make this happen, and they say, don't worry, it could be completely randomized, so you could do that, or you could fix it in such a way that makes people spend more money. And you'd be like, well, I'll do the way that makes people spend more money then, thanks, because I'm getting money out of this, so it's all about money. Like, I wouldn't code it to be random. Like, it'd be like, my job would be to not do that. So I don't, you know, it would be, I would code that 10 button to give more likelihood of, to raise the probability. I would code that. I want my big spenders to get more successes, to feel happier because they're spending the money. I would have that. Don't worry, I know where I stand. I know where I stand. Ooh. Ningguang. There we go. So that's my 10. I've now hit another pity, like a 10 timer. I've now spent over half my wishes easily. We're down to 4,900. Easily spent over half my wishes. We have got quite a few characters. We've got the full support cast. Seeing Toma twice. She can't, I can't even say his name. I've got him twice. He's not wearing proper shoes, which I don't like. And we've got Ningguang, which she's cool. She is cool. So I'm glad that she's, you know, got her. That's good. We've got Shortstop. We've got Shortstop. So I'm happy with that. You know, this is quite a big haul.
3, 4, and...
Got to do their weapons. Got to give them all nice weapons. Set their weapons up. Got to do all their artifacts. Of course, we've got to level them up with some books. So there's all that to do. And then they'll have to be ascended. And I've got, thankfully I've got her stuff, look. But I might need to go and collect more of those in the future. You never know. But I tell you what, despite all that, if I don't see Klee in the, I don't want to spend all my next 5,000 primos on this and say that I went all the way to the second pity timer to get it. Like, that would be fucking rubbish, wouldn't it? But I can feel it in my bones that that's what's going to happen. I can see myself spending 4,900 primos now and not seeing Klee. I just know that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to keep pressing this button. We're going to drain every primo. And, like, I'm only 20... What was I? Only 18 away from hitting Klee. Wish-wise, hitting the second pity timer. We'll find out once I've spent them all. We'll see. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. So now we're on the side of bad luck in this lot of 10. Number 6 this is. This is number 7. Number 8. Number 9. So now it's pushed us all the way to pity again, so this has to be a 4-star. And it's Toma again. Like, the worst possible pool now. Because I don't want him, and now I've got 3 of him. And it's only a 15% chance that I could hit him. And, you know, it's only a 30% chance that if I do hit him, I get him. Like, if I hit, it's only a 30% chance I get the choice to get him. Like, then I have a 50-50, and it could be any of the other characters that that 4-star item drops, yeah, could be any off this list. When it hits a 4-star, and it could be anything off that list, but you win the 50-50 and you're going to get one of these 3, and then that's a 1 in 3 that you get Toma. But I've got him like 3 times now. It feels like, you know, I'm getting the worst luck, doesn't it? Because I could have got like Shinzana or Ningguang 3 times, but instead I've got Toma 3 times, and it's very unlikely that that would happen. My primos are really running low now. We're back to another set of 10. I've only got about 20 more wishes left maximum. 2. Oh! Double Ningguang. That's kind of cool. Number 2. I'm sitting slouched up and I'm not good for posture on camera. That's quite good. It's okay. That's cool. You know, the more of these doubles I do get, the more Masterless Star Glitter I get to spend on more wishes, I suppose. But yeah, that's cool. And that came after 2. So that was good luck for once. We have spent about 60 wishes. Okay, 3,000 left. That's about 18 wishes. Come on, let's have Klee. Let's have Klee. One. 2. On the 3rd one. 4-star be a weapon now. Oh no. Another one of them. Okay. You know, I'll deal with that. That's okay. I'm now saying this is okay. It's balanced out. You know, the Tom has come up 3 times, but so is he. You know, it's balanced out. You're going to get a few of these because they're up on the banner. So I did expect it. You know, I did expect it. So that's okay. That was early again, 3. We've had 2 of those now. 2,500 primos left. Running low. Really need to start seeing Klee. Because if we spend every primo, we are like 18 away from pity. Of the 2nd pity timer. And that's quite bad luck. To go all the way to 180 wishes is the worst luck you can get. If you're looking for Klee, and you go all the way to 180... I should expect it though, shouldn't I? I'm like a sports announcer. I'm starting to tire now of this. I'm not even counting them. Feels like they go really fast. You know, I got a lot of them. I had a lot of them. Now they're spent, I don't have a lot of them. Feel poor again, like primo poor. Before I had all that hope, all that, oh, I'm probably going to get Klee. I'm saying, now I've got nothing, no Klee. Feels a bit harsh. I've only got 10 left, like 10 wishes left. Less than 10, I've got 9 wishes left. Eight wishes left. 7 wishes left. Probably the worst one of the lot. The book. So 6 wishes left. And no Klee as of yet. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Ooh! Pow! Show me that Klee. There she is. Genshin Impact, money spent 0-0. It can be done, but they'll take you to the wire. They'll take you to the wire. Yes! We got there. Now, remember I said if I had any wishes left, I'd throw them at the other banner. No, I won't. No, I won't. I've got to save them up because you need 180. You need the full 180 if you want to guarantee it. I've got 760 wishes left. 760 primos left, sorry. That came right down to the wire. I could throw 5 wishes into this. It's not even a 10 drop. And will I get Kadahira Kazua? I probably wouldn't. You know, not after what you've just seen. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep saving now for another 180. And for Hu Tao. But we did a big wish. Did a big spend. And we did get what we were looking for. Bear in mind, we've still got these in the shop. We can still buy these. We've got 25 Masterless. Which we can buy more of these wishes for. 5 of these. So we can get a few more. And we've got not enough to buy a character though. Characters are 34. So maybe I'll leave them as Intertwined Fate. Maybe I'll leave them as that. This stuff, the Stardust, we can't spend on any good wishes. But we can spend it on the standard banner wishes. So, you know, we probably should. Probably should spend it on some of these books because we're going to need them. But to finish this, let's just throw a couple more. This banner never changes. It's always like this. Let's try throw 5 at this and see if we get Kiki just to rub our noses in it. See if we get Chi-Chi times 2 just to rub our noses in it. Crappy bow. In fact, I don't feel like doing those. I'm going to save them for another stream because, you know, save something for the future. There we go then. Look.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go! I like it. I like it already. Klee, you coming out? You coming out, Klee? Can you come out? Got itchy nose now. Stress. Stress of all this wishing. There she is. Look, 5-star characters as well. I don't have many, do I? I don't have many 5 stars. Well, now I've got 2. My first 2. And they're 2 that I actually wanted. Overall, you could say that's very good. And to back them up, to go with them, I've got Ningguang. She's cool. I've got this Diona, who I wanted, although I didn't even know she existed. I wanted another short one. I got her. I got... She's Shikanoin and Toma, and the way they sit at the bottom there on their own like that makes it, you know, it's obvious why they're down there. Bonus characters, I guess. He's looking sad because he's never going to get books spent. He's like Kaio, he's never going to get books spent on him. I'm never going to have the books, mate. I'm going to have to prioritise, aren't I? And you know who's in the head of the queue, don't you?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
What's happening?
Look at them. I've got the full Tiny Squad. Now I'm a streamer. I'm a proper streamer. Streamers have things that normal players don't. Like this, a full squad of tiny characters, which is fucking... Actually, now I think about it, although I was going on about the odds being bad and the odds of this, I've actually got exactly what I asked for. It's weird, that is, isn't it? Other than Hu Tao, who I said is fucking cool and I want to get her. Like, I understand you can't get everything you want, but I was like, wouldn't it be cool if we got a full squad of tiny people? There they are. That is the squad, a full squad of tiny people. That is them. Okay, 2 of them are level 1, but it don't matter right now. It's not important right now. What's important is there they are. Chuffing A-team, mate. The A-team, look, she's mine. I'm running about, I'm jumping.
La la la.
La la la. Yes, we got there. None of it matters now, does it? Doesn't matter what you spent, how many... Look at her running! Whee! Doesn't matter what you spent on Primo. I didn't spend any money. Doesn't matter how many free Primos you wasted. Or whatever. You know, forget that now. Just enjoy your Klee. Stop being such a moaning mini and just enjoy your Klee. There she is. Oh, don't just enjoy that. Enjoy this. Wow! And enjoy this. Whee! Yes, I've got the full team. I have actually got the full team of Little Uns. Just running around Mondstadt, just enjoying it, just having a run. Look. Need an open space where I can run in a big straight line. But I don't want to like accidentally run into baddies because I haven't got any. Like, they're not. These not. I haven't got any skills.
Jumpy dumpy toad!
Shit. Let's get me back to Monster. Hello, Juzzy. Juzzy, you're here. Juzzy, you're here. I kept saying I'm not going to do this until Juzzy gets here, but after an hour and a half, I had to do it. We had to go for it. Juzzy, you're here. You are here. You are here. Look at what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the whole fucking lot. I did have to expend every fucking wish. We only got 700 primos left. We hit pity timer and I failed. And when I failed, I shouldn't tell you watch the VoD. But when I fail, I win. When I win, I fail. I don't know what you... Got the full squad. Didn't even know she existed. Managed to pull that out of the bag. In the big picture, when you look back, it's not going to be, oh, he spent all his wishes. What a loser. It's going to be, he got the whole squad. What a winner. That's what it is. Klee. Chi-Chi. Diona. Sayu. Midget team. Don't say midget. You're on the internet, don't say midget. Small team assemble. Yes. Small team. Pew!
Wheel of life.
Wheel of life.
Yeah!
Yeah. Phew. Yes. Now all we've got to do... Now all we've got to do is feed them all the books. It's got to be Klee first, hasn't it? It's got to be Klee first.
These bombs, so heavy.
Might as well use some of them, eh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I shouldn't have used all them. I'm an idiot. Because when you get to the little integers at the end, you're going to use too much now, and you're going to want the little ones for filling in that last bit.
Dodoko, where are you?
I'm going to have to go and farm up some little books now, aren't I? I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right.
1, 2.
Where am I getting little books from? These don't do little books. Just spent all my little books. It's about time I got lucky. I did kind of get lucky, didn't I? I mean, the thing is, I didn't... It's like luck and not luck. Because I failed the 50-50. But I got someone that I wanted. And I had to spend the full... Like, in terms of pity timer... I got Klee after, I think it was 82 wishes or something like that. So you don't get much closer to the pity timer, do you? And I outright stated that if anyone I didn't want come up, if there's anyone I didn't want, it was Toma. And I got Toma 3 times before anything else started popping out. Shouldn't spoil it for you, you can watch it later.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
She's one of the coolest characters though, yeah. Do I need to go and get other little books? Is that what I need to do? They should have a little training ground. They should have somewhere you can go with your new characters because you're not going to have them leveled up and... Like, they're going to get their asses kicked in the real world, aren't they? Look. There should be a little training run somewhere.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Where are the baddies? There's no enemies for me to kill. I just brought them out to have a little fight. There's no enemies. What's going on? It's just a nice day. Midget crew. I can't say midget, can I?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Little, small, team small. Just appear to be out picking mushrooms. Can't find anyone to fight. Do you think it's because I'm so weak they don't?
Let's go.
They're not spawning in.
Let's go.
They can't run all the way from there to there and not find any enemies, can you?
Ha, I'm here.
Quiet day in Mondstadt. You could try them out in the Abyss. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, good point. Everything just... I want just to... them to be good, or, you know, let's go, like, now. There must be some enemies around. There must... I'd tell you what, I can use my book, can't I? I can use my magic book. Oh, there we go. Dismantle the hidden train. Just, yeah, let's do that. Paimon will look the right size now compared to this lot. Look at her doing 9 damage.
Spring fairy.
She's dead.
Don't leave me.
31 for Klee though, look. So just kills them all. So's the best one out of them. Because she's like the one I've had the most longest, so she's like the toughest. But Diona just got killed. They're gonna have to be fed some books. But I annoy myself because I just used all my little books. That was a foolish mistake. Let's have a look. Where is she? Where's Klee? Where is she? There she is. I just used all my books, so if I want to level her up, I have to give one of these blue books, and it's too much.
Where are you?
Spend it. I'm wasting XP now, you see. We need to ascend her. We've got all of that, look.
New bomb research complete. Now let's get out of here before Jean finds out.
See, she's naughty.
So heavy.
She's naughty. Claim a free wish. We'll have that.
Dodoko? Dodoko,
One.
where are you?
Wait, let's use these big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 30 to 40? No, it's 40 to the next one that we'd go on, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
These bombs, so heavy.
The books are going to run low soon, aren't they? Look. Oh, I'm going right over with that. Fucking. And ascend. I haven't got enough of those. It's already started. Oh, she's Pyro as well. She's Pyro Everflames.
Dodoko?
So I've got 3 characters that use them.
Where are you?
And Philomeno's, which is Barbara. So she's overlapping with those elements. It's a bit annoying, but it's not major. Let's have a look. I will probably get Klee up close. Can't craft any red ones. But we can buy them. Might as well just buy everything while I'm there, mightn't I? And then we can craft them. Might as well craft them all, because we're going to need them all. And we also need these big blues as well, so I might as well craft those while I'm at it. Got an itchy nose today. Character. Where is she? She's at the start, Klee. Ascend. Oh, I haven't got the money.
Dodoko, where are you?
I knew I'd run out of Mora today. I knew I would. There we go. That's me against the wall, isn't it? So in terms of ascending and feeding books to, and like all these new characters are going to have to wait, aren't they? Two of them. So I got both of these characters 3 times, and the one that I wanted the most out of the 3 of them I got once. Twice. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a costly job, isn't it? And that's where I bet people want to start spending their Mora and their hard-earned money on Mora, isn't it? But no. I'll go and do one of these things quickly. We'll get some Mora in us. You wanted Haizu and you got Toma and Ningguang. It knows. It knows. This is spiralling. It will do, won't it? It never ends. Well, I'm happy now that I've got the characters, you know. In time, we will level everyone up, I'm sure. But I am happy that I've got the characters. I don't need a lot more from this, you know. I'm going to hit this wall thing on it. Oh, God. I don't need a lot more from this game. You know, I need the books now. I can't quite explain what I'm trying to say. Is that...
Make my escape.
How come we can't get off this?
Make my escape.
What I'm trying to say is that I don't need to be greedy and, you know, oh, I got this and now I want this, now I want this. It's that I've got the books. Sorry, I've got the characters and I'm happy. So getting the books for those characters is next on my list. I don't need... Hu Tao would be great, but if I never get another character again, so be it. Shouldn't say that out loud, they can hear me. But if I never get another character again, so be it, you know, I'm alright. He's still alive down there. He broke his legs though. He's come back! Shit.
Make my escape.
Anyway, let's go and get ourselves some more. I might have to change the squad as well. Oh, why is my nose so itchy on this street? What I want to do is to change the squad, so I want to go to this button, party setup, and we'll put the regular squad back, but it's a bit annoying that we can't run around with the small crew, isn't it? Right, now I don't know where they all are. I'm not looking at the list and I can't see the hot... There she is, hottest chef in Lee Way.
Just sharpen my spear.
Look how tall this chuffer looks now.
May knowledge guide you.
How tall she looks now compared...
Make sure to keep up.
Sayu's still in the squad though, Sayu's still in it. Where am I going? Up, 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 you idiot. You idiot! Where am I going? Up there. It's gonna annoy me. Can't seem to climb up there, so I'm not going up there. Got a better idea. Won't there be one of these over here somewhere as well, or somewhere else? Anywhere else than the one I can't access? No? No, just this one that I'm having trouble accessing. Oh no, that's a different one there, look. Fine, I will do that one. What am I doing? So my brain's not working properly today. Tom is my favourite. Like, it's weird, because not having the infinite books and the infinite Mora, like, Tom might actually be really good, and it might be that his playstyle, his skills, weave... Like, it might be they weave really well with my squad. It might be that his... You know, it might be I really like him. But to find that out, I've got to invest such a lot of resources into him that I'm not willing to do that. It's weird, that is. Like I say, okay, you can go into the Abyss and set the enemies a bit easier, but there should be like a training ground area where you get a new character and you can run around with them, fight people, do a few, you know, like back when you were at level 1, you know, go around and enjoy the game with a weak character. And maybe, you know, build the character up a bit as you go. If that's what you choose.
I'm about to pass out over here.
Keep running into those flowers. If that's what you choose to do, because bear in mind that time is money. Literally in life, isn't it? And obviously in this game, time is resources and what you choose to spend your time doing. So if you wanted to raise up your weaker characters from 1 to 20 without feeding them a load of books, and going on the hunt for more books and, you know, books, maybe you could just run the 1 to 20 level dungeon, and across the process it would give you all those books, feed up the character, let you run it with the character and feed them up, and you're still investing your time, but you're investing it in those weaker characters, so, you know, instead of the stronger characters, so it should give you a space to do that. You can do trial runs of the characters on the banner. Yeah, I tried them out, but I mean, like
Surely I should.
getting a new character is one thing, but the way we run these... I pressed the wrong thing again. Brain. The way we run these banners, it's pretty likely that you'll get 1 or 2 additional characters. Like, you know what you were saying about only having 1 squad that people level up, and that I was doing too many characters. Well, now I've got another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 that I want to level up. So that's fucking loads of books. So it's too much. Like, I could either run those ley lines. I'm only helping to make the game better if they want to listen. I could either run those ley lines and get the books, or not. But they're my choices, really, aren't there? I can't put him in my squad and start running around. What I should be able to do is to have a 1 to 20 area, like, that I could put my new characters in, put a squad together of weaker characters, and go to the, like, not necessarily the place I've already done maybe, but not the Abyss, which is the same room over and over again necessarily, but like a place, an area that's a bit weak, a bit feeble, and you don't get very good rewards there. But if you run the route and clear off all the targets, like maybe you have a must be the heat that's making my nose itch today, or maybe I've got like some sort of fucking skin cancer on my nose. No, don't say that. You want to go and do stuff, you know, you want to fight enemies and have fun, like go on adventures, don't you? That's the part of the game. So getting a new, like, maybe it's like the training ground, the trial proving grounds or whatever. You get a new character, you run the gauntlet with them, there's different baddies, you have to hit 3 targets, and at the end of it, it's like, well done, up to level 20. Because if you get given books, you can give those books to somebody else. And if you go, like, you should only be able to run this area if you are below level 20, do you know what I mean? Or 20 to 40 or whatever. And through that process, you spend the day doing some fun challenges that are challenging, that are achievable. It's like going back to the start again, isn't it? It's like starting a new account or an alt. If you were doing an MMO, you'd start an alt, you'd go and do all the story quests with the alt and level up. So I've been given some new toys, but I can't use them unless I've either got the books, or the easiest way, of course, the easiest way would be to go to this shop and go to the gift shop and buy one of these sort of things, which gives me, it's this one, isn't it? 50 books, some resin and some more. That's what I need. All those books. I'll buy them for the money, and you have to spend money on them. And it costs a tenner, no, £12. So a character that I get, yes, got a character. I could spend £12 and just feed him all the stuff, couldn't I? Assuming that's enough Mora to get through to level 70. Whatever it costs. It's an extra cost on top of getting the character. And people just say it costs £300 to win the character, but it's not, it's more, isn't it? They can't use them. So it should be factored into the gameplay. That bundle that I just saw there should be the reward for running a temple or having an area that you run around with a lower ranked character or squad, and you should get that bundle as the reward. And then you're like, you know, I did a little bit of game and I got my reward. That's how I feel would be fair. What are you doing? You freezing chuffers.
You can't run! Ugh, what a nuisance. Rain outlines
They're
your
not
fate.
gonna care about the rain thing, are they?
Toast!
Do you notice that, Jupe? There's doubles. Look, two slime condensates.
Rain cutter. Lights out. Judgment.
Come on out!
Look, they're doing stacking the rewards. Slime secretions, slime condensate, slime condensate, slime condensate. But over here it's stacked two slime condensate. Makes me feel like they're giving me more, even if they're not, because they don't have. They could have just said it on a list, but I don't know. I think they might be giving me more. I'll just use the original resin. There's some Mora. But of course, opportunity cost, and I need to collect a lot of violet grass, I realise now. Opportunity cost of getting that Mora is not getting another boss kill or what have you, isn't it? You know, for a while now, I'm slowing down my progression in the game in a different way by accelerating, like, a different give and take, I suppose, isn't it?
These bombs, so heavy. Ah, yeah,
Cut her off there. I shouldn't have cut her off. Should have listened to what she had to say. Right, more books. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've run out of money.
Dodoko, where at?
So we're off to do another one of these. Once we've done these, once we've spent our resin, then that's it, isn't it? It's time. Just have to wait. But I'm interested to see how many of these, you know. I know I should really think more carefully about what I'm spending my resin on today, but I just want Klee to be big, so... Not big and tall, but big and strong. I want to know if I can do it in... Well, I've already saved up the books though, haven't I? That's another thing, because we had those double ley line outcrops, so I've saved up some books.
That tingle? You're open. That tingle?
I suppose once we've hit, like, 'cause we're going 70 to 80, but once we've hit that top level and ascended to 80, I don't have to worry, you know, then it's okay to move on to new characters, isn't it? So I suppose there's that. But as part of that, I'm going to have to get 60 Valberries, 20 cryo-regifying core kills. Like, it's quite a lot of stuff to do.
Punishment.
That tingle?
But what a day, what a super day. We've got the cool team. Who's that in the water, look? What are they doing in the water over there?
Time to act. No, my sword.
What are you doing in the water?
Judgment.
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy.
What's that one doing in the water? Oh, now they're going to shoot me. Right, okay.
You can't run.
Thanks. Thank you. And you do get more just for, like, you know, you get 40 more per kill or whatever, don't you? You get a little bit, so you can just keep going around and killing things and grinding up, but not having it stacked in the bank already, you know, draining myself dry of primos, Mora, books, everything. But I've got the new characters. Suppose it sets you up for a new grind then, doesn't it? Are you happy with your rolls today? Have you, like, got what you wanted off the banner? I know you said you wanted those other characters and you got the ones, but are you happy enough that you got stuff, or did you feel hard done by today? It's a bit like Christmas, isn't it? Everyone on Genshin Impact has been on today, opening up their presents, saving up their primos, if they wanted to roll for these particular banners, and rolling for them. I bet there's loads of people out there who wanted Klee, have saved up for Klee and gone and got her. Like I have. It's an interesting in-game event that people share, isn't it? Even though it's not an MMO.
Another job.
Bubba, get
Stop smashing her up.
Rain outlines your... Let me weave you a verse.
Lights out. Yeah! I'm out of here!
Judgment!
Out of the frying pan!
There's no end to this. Direct assault!
You're
on, man.
toast!
Don't like that hammer.
Shiver!
Should replace my
I use the condensed resin so we get more money. It's also occurring to me that I'm going to need artifacts for everyone. Like, it's a lot of stuff. Like getting everything. Like even if they gave you every character in the game on day one, you would be grinding for a long time, and it would feel overwhelming to try and level them all up. So either the game would have to give you a lot more rewards, or it'd just feel overwhelming. So actually getting them piece by piece, bit by bit, like makes you feel less overwhelmed overall. And that's probably a good thing. The end of my nose, right there on the end, is just really itchy today. I'm going to do one more of these little, because it's just over here. Actually, there's a chest there that I haven't got. I'm going to hit that chest. One more of the Mora bubbles, but the ley lines are interesting as well. Before I started this game, when I was just playing for a couple of weeks, you know, when I first started streaming it, I was only playing at the weekends. But in the week, there's 3 wonders of advice.
Ancient literature.
In the week, I was grinding just these bubbles, and I just thought, I'm going to need Mora, so why don't I just, you know, hit a few of these bubbles every day, so that when I start the game, I've got a bit of stuff in the tank.
No, my soul.
You know, while I learn what's going on.
Power of Gugwa.
Boba, get
Judgment.
Because, like, you don't know everything at the start, and you're not bothered about artifacts and things at the start you don't know. So I just said, right, well, for like a week and 2 weeks, I'll just grind up Mora. And I was quite Mora rich when...
Rain out.
Whoops.
Finds your fate.
nice and spicy.
Body and mind.
Yeah! Boba, get come on now!
No, my sword. Judgment.
I was quite more rich when I first, you know, in the first throes of streaming the game. Like I said, because I just went around and hit these, used up all my resin, and then said that was a good little bit of playing for today, I'll turn that off. I didn't do it on stream, I just, every day I did that, used up my resin, got used to the controls, and then when I started streaming, I was like, at least I know, like, I hadn't done any of the story quests or anything, but in the week I was just learning the controls and doing a little bit of grind. It was a sensible thing to do. I'm learning so much more just by having a bigger list of characters up there. I'm learning so much more about how it feels to have that it's not responsibility. It's not a responsibility, but you know what I mean? It's not like a but to have all that extra, to know that's hanging over you. I feel if I'd have completed the grind on these characters and they were fully, you know, ascended, I'd feel less about it. There's a little bit of like pressure hanging over your head to know that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
These bombs, so heavy.
7, 8, still to go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Shh. I don't want Klee, I already have Kazua, so I just pulled for another Kazua. I wanted Haizu, and if I get Kazua, that's just a bonus. Yeah, your character was on the banner, wasn't it? I was saying earlier, this, Kazua is your character, and it was a bit cheeky the way they've separated the two. I think it was a bit cheeky because whilst I'm all in for Klee, if I had hit Klee on like the first 10 wishes, I would have considered switching to this. and throwing some wishes at this. Now I can't because I've only got 700 primos. It would be a waste. I wouldn't hit it. I'd waste them on this. But, you know, I'd probably get another Thomas, but that is a very cool character. We did the test run earlier, and it was a very cool character, flying in the air and jumping and smashing things. Yeah, and I like swords, and I like the idea of it being a samurai, and yeah, I can see why that's a 5-star. And it's a bit cheeky the way they separate it. But yeah, you were going for your constellation. Just a bonus, yeah. I don't see you know, I see constellations as negatives.
Each day to the fullest.
I don't see it as a bonus in it really, because with Toma I've got that, yeah. But there's a 50% chance that could have been Jean. Not Jean, somebody worse, but you know, a 50% chance that could have been.
That is what life in monsters.
I'll have to find out. 50% chance that could have been any of these. So I got Toma, but flip a coin, and I got him 3 times. So 3 coin flips have failed to get another Diona or Sucrose. Bedu, I like the Bedu. Young Jin, I don't even know who that is, but like, I could have got any of these. I got fucking 3 of him. You fuckers. It's alright on the night, isn't it?
What it's all about, isn't it?
Just going to charge up my specials and go for a quick boss run.
You can't run.
Oh, slid down into there. Right, anyway. I charged up the specials. Let's go and have another crack at this. We're right on the edge of this, aren't we? 50% that could have been 500 more purple books. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. 500 is it? Jesus, 500 is a lot. 500. Tell you what, I'm glad I'm not spending any money on this. If I was spending money, I'd feel compelled to spend more now. Because the crystal flies quick. Right. I don't even know what order's best with this, but we're going to go for it again. I suppose Boba needs to, although Rain Cutter needs to come out quite quick. You don't get 2 Rain Cutters though, you might get 2 of these in, so maybe this. Once Rain Cutter goes, I can start freezing it. Anyway, just gonna start with this, let's go. Move out the way there. You get your Boba.
No, my sword. Let me leave you alone. Judgment. Yeah, shiver.
Ninjutsu!
You can't run.
Ah, bad.
Rain outlines your...
Good.
Nice and spike! Gotta dash!
Judgment.
Lights out.
Boba, get them!
That was so close, wasn't it? That was so close. I reckon if, like, for example, if that was raised, maybe. Need those books. You know, that's a little bit of extra percent. It's only a little percentage, but that was so close. That might make the difference. I'm really loath to increase the world level until we can beat that, specifically. Everything else, yeah, okay, but that specifically, would quite like to beat it. And artifacts, I've just spent all my money, so I can't be upgrading all my artifacts, can I? But, because we're trying to upgrade our characters.
These bombs, so heavy.
43, 44, 45, 49 that is. And then these. No, not those. Bugger. One of them then. Wasting XP down the... It shouldn't make you waste the XP, should it? But yeah. And ascend. And we need Everflame seeds and agate fragments. And we're going to need more mushrooms in the long run. But 50 up to the next one is nearly in the squad, isn't it? It's not quite in the squad. On top of this, she needs a weapon. Well, we've just pulled a lot of these, haven't we? What's this new one? We got a new book, the Favonius Codex. Critical hits generate the elemental particles. It's an energy recharge book. And we've also got a Sacrificial Fragments, which is base attack plus elemental mastery. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds, so it's not that good a skill. When it's refined it might be, but it's not that good a skill that... You know, let's say you hit it, you're damaging an opponent with your elemental skill, and it hits it, and it goes straight on its cooldown, you can hit it twice, that's good. But that's it done. In that fight, you're not likely... Fights don't last much longer than 30 seconds. You're not going to get many more use out of it. And it's only going to happen every 40% of times it does it. Probably happen every fight, but only once. And Elemental Mastery is that bonus number. Whereas this one is Energy Recharge. They're my top books. Lisa's rocking this. Base attack and critical rate. Defeating an opponent increases movement speed and attack by 20%. That's good. Barbara's got the magic guide because it increases damage against opponents affected by hydro or electro. So Lisa or Barbara can use that. We've been ranking that up. In the past we've been ranking up Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, an HP catalyst which gives the new person on the field increased attack. That's up to 5-star refinement. So when a new player takes the field, they get 48% attack increase once every 20 seconds. That's actually quite good. But they're the choices. I could do another one of these. Twin Nephrite. Like Lisa's got. If I like that, I can do another one of those. At the moment, that's probably the one that I like the best because it's crit rate and attack and movement speed. But it seems silly to have two catalysts the same ranked up when you could have one of these 4 stars, doesn't it? You know, there's choices now again, and the choices are based on limited resources again. And look, he's a book as well. And he's cool. He is cool. He goes around doing animo punching. He's cool. But he's also a book. So now I need more books. I don't mind, in a way. You know, in the next coming weeks, we're going to ascend these characters to near the top. Like, she's a good example, isn't she? Look, you know, we're gonna her weapon's really good. So you know, we're gonna hit the heights with these, and when we do, once we've hit over 80, it's not for any much further to go. So that's okay. We'll keep the main. What we'll do. You only need 2 of those if you're using Lisa and Klee in the same team. Otherwise, you can just switch the same weapon between them. Oh, good point. Good point, yeah. I don't have to have them both on the field at the same time. That's a good point. But I've got this problem. It's not a problem, it's part of me. If you give me a game and you say, here are all the characters, and you say that even though you don't like Kaya, you can take him all the way up to level 90, and it only costs you like 1,000 of these flowers. I'm going to need 1,000 of the flowers. I'm leveling everyone. I'm a completionist, I'm a whale, I want to look in every corner, open every chest, I want to own every card in Hearthstone, I want to, in Hearthstone I did enjoy the gold cards, the extra animation on top, so I did keep them, and like, you know, I wanted to own every card in gold. If you gave me that... when they then said, all right, we're going to now do diamond cards as well with super animations, I was like, oh, fuck off. You're already milking me. I'm going to quit if you're going to milk me like that. I'm going to quit. But, like, there is part of me that just wants this stuff to be good. Having these other weapons as choices would be fun. So, in the long run, I know it might take a longer time, but I'm in it for the longer haul, I guess. This game is going to be going... I'm starting to come to terms... This is going to sound like loopy juice, I guess, but could it be magic? I'm starting to come to terms with the idea. The mountain in the background there. I'm starting to come to terms with the idea that I might be a Genshin Impact streamer. You know? Oh, I've moved Genshin Impact. Idiot. The whole time we've been watching this, there's been a funny line on top. There. It's better. Starting to come to terms with the fact that I might, like, I've been saying it for a while, like, Hearthstone was my game when I started streaming. And I gave up Hearthstone as part of starting streaming. Sounds loopy, doesn't it? Because why would you give up the game that you're... I was legend rank. I was consistent, high rank. And if you're going to be on stream and you're going to be doing a game, if you're good at it, people are more likely to watch. But Hearthstone I could see was a dying game. And I knew they were ripping us off. So I said, when I start streaming, I'll search for something new. I don't know what it'll be. I want to play all the different games. I want to play all the indie games. You know, I want to have a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be a World of Warcraft streamer, but if something new comes out, you know, I'm sure we all think this after the success of certain other games, that if something new comes out and it looks good, I'll be early adopter. I'll be right there. If I get my stream set up and working and running and I know what's going on, and they bring out... I was aiming for New World. I actually said it on stream. We're going to build up to getting the stream working, maybe get a new computer, and on the day that New World comes out, I'll be there on day one. And it didn't quite happen, and I'm glad, because New World didn't have the longevity in the end. But I've fallen into Genshin Impact through covering an area of gaming that I wasn't... Like, gacha gaming, I'm not interested. Oh, you say that to me, no, I'm not interested. Already left Hearthstone alone. So, deciding to cover this game, I wanted to have an opinion on it. I've talked about this on stream a million times before. I wanted to have an opinion on it, so I decided to play it. You know, after playing it, I really fucking love it. And it turns out that it doesn't just... I thought it's a free-to-play game, like Fortnite. Fortnite's got a one-player campaign, believe it or not, it does. And I thought, like, I'll play the one-player campaign all the way through, free-to-play. I'll get to the end. There'll be nothing left for me to do apart from end game. And in end game, you grind and you build up your character team and you maybe spend money on things. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be free to play. So I'll get to end game and then that's it. I can put it down and say, right, now I can do a balanced review. But it actually feels like to me that by the time I get there, the new expansion will be out and I'll be playing it. And if they've got their ducks in order, you know, if they've got their socks on the right feet, then they're going to release more content and more content, and I'm going to keep playing it. And like, I'm already committed now to... I pressed the wrong button. I'm already committed now in the back, like, in my strategic mind, in my planning, in my... Like, part of gameplay is strategy and planning, isn't it? Like, if I was playing FIFA, I'd be playing as Birmingham, but I'd know that eventually we're going to get in the Premier League. So when I bought a goalkeeper on the first season of manager mode, this is, I wouldn't buy I'd buy a youth team goalkeeper and put him in the squad and then build him up. And then when we hit that Premier League the next year on, I'd have a goalkeeper ready to go that was young and highly talented. And in the first year, I really struggled because I put him in, you know, he's weak, and I put him in a lot of games, but it helped him develop, and I was planning ahead. I like scheming. I like scheming. I like strategizing and planning ahead. That's part of gaming. You know, that's part of gaming. Having these longer-term goals that you're working towards and achieving over time. So I like that. It's really good. And I think that Genshin Impact has done a really good job, actually, of subtly giving me that without poking me in the eye with it. Now I've got these new characters. All of a sudden, when I finish with these, my main ones, when I finish ranking up, and you could decide just to put one of these down now, right, fuck it, I'm not using Rosie anymore, I'm using the new one. A bit like I did with Noelle at one point, because Barbara was getting ranked up.
I wonder when I'll I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And we got Sayu, and we decided to go with Sayu instead. So it's a bit like that, but, you know, I've got like a whole extra squad now. A whole new squad. And it's not just that, it's that they can interplay with these other characters. It might be that I want to use all cryos together, or, you know, I've got choices now. I've got different characters that can interact differently with my current setup. I've got a wealth of choices. I'm sure with this number of characters and 4 people in a squad, there's like a very large number of possible choices, isn't there? Very large number of possible choices. So, like, infinite gameplay fun for the future. Lots of reason to keep playing, lots of reason to do your weekly dailies, your dailies and your weeklies. Once you finish the story mode, don't worry, there's more story mode around the corner. By the time you've been grinding up your books to make this character strong, it'll be out. And in the meantime, we're going to do all these events. Got my battle pass, which I don't pay for, but it gives it me for free. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, more. We need that, we need that. And then you say to yourself, if I'm going to be playing this for all this time, why don't I just pay for the good battle pass? Because it's only £17 and I'm an adult, so I can afford that. But £17 a month is like subscription money. More than. It's quite a lot of money, actually. I don't want to pay that, thanks. No. But, you know, I could just buy that pack, couldn't I? I could just... Since I'm committing my time and being here, and, you know, since I'm committing my time to this, maybe I could just get myself, what is it? It's this, isn't it, with the Hero's Whip? Maybe I could just buy that. 980, that's £12. Like, that's like a takeaway. I'd rather have the takeaway. I eat that. Keep this forever. Yeah, well, not forever, ever, but... You know, thank God I've got that experience in Hearthstone. Thank God I've spent all that money. We're going to go back to Hearthstone, you know, on this stream. Hooked on Genshin. Well, it's I'll take that and talk about it in just a second. I want to just mention Hearthstone as well. We're going to go back to Hearthstone because I do want to play the card game. I do enjoy the card game. I don't want to give Blizzard £300 a month. But
I should have just stayed in.
There's a new expansion about to come out, and I want to have a sort of Hearthstone streamer returns. What's it like now after I've been away for a bit? How does it feel to not have all the new cards and not have any of the stuff? What does my old account look like? Yeah, I want to have that. I've got to log on to it on this computer and get it set up, but it's not on the height of my list of agendas. You know, it's not on it's not high up on my priorities list, but it's something I want to do. Maybe even consider giving them some money for cards again and being a legend rank player again. You know, maybe people want that. I think it's a bit of a dead game. I think it's not going to grow, but I think it's going to never die. I think it's always going to have a certain level of, you know, people. I think it's always going to have a certain number of people that want to play Hearthstone. And that's probably the best trading card game online out there. You know, it handles really well. It's a lot like Warcraft, isn't it? It's similar, you know, Blizzard and that. Like, it's always going to be good. There's always going to be a market for it. But new players, new push, trends, you know, hitting that wave, being a streamer and wanting to grow, putting yourself in the smaller niche where people aren't going to see you, and having to grow within that smaller niche and then having to climb out of it if you do grow. You know, it's not that good for stream, I don't think, but it used to be. It used to be a really exciting and interesting place, and Genshin feels like this place, though, to me. Hooked on Genshin, right? So they've done it to me a bit with their cheeky methodology. Like I said, I didn't realise that by just wanting to play the one-player mode and complete the story, that as part of it, I was going to get involved in all these other systems. You know, I didn't know that, did I? But I knew there was going to be some predatory mechanics, maybe, to try and get me hooked. Oh, you've just run out of books. Oh, you've just run out of Mora. Why don't you just buy it? Why don't you just buy it? And I'm not susceptible to that. That's been okay. But it's the time... And all games do it to you these days. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's Warcraft or it's Hearthstone or it's this or it's Valorant or whatever. They all want you to be in their game every day, log in every day, play for a certain amount of time, get your little rewards, dailies, battle passes, You know, it used to be I chose what cartridge to put in my machine. Now it's like, come here, play this, please, stay here, stay in this one. And I didn't expect this to... I must have a spot growing on my nose or something, man. I swear, by tomorrow I'll have this hooter of a spot because I'm itching my nose today. It feels like I've got hair tickling me on my face. Yeah, it's got these like mechanisms that keep you coming back, hasn't it? And I've enjoyed it. I'm enjoying coming back. I like the environment. I like the game. We've discussed it. I'm a big fan of it. The gacha stuff I'm not into. I think it's predatory, and I don't like the you know, the idea of gambling your money away. I don't want to promote that to anyone, but you know, you can't say this isn't like Breath of the Wild Wonderland, because it is. It's like, you know, Breath of the Wild turned up to 11. I've said it loads of times. Now I've got a load of cool new characters as well. I'm really happy with it, and I didn't know I was going to sort of be hooked on it, but it's like the gift that keeps on giving. That's like a phrase that people say, isn't it?
These bombs, so heavy.
But like Hearthstone, like FIFA, it seems to have this ever playable... I mean, it's weird actually, isn't it? Because FIFA, it's a game of football. Every game of football is slightly different, but slightly the same. So I can play a million of them. I get that. A round of cards, a round of Hearthstone, you know, a hand of Hearthstone. I don't know what you call it. A hand of Hearthstone, a game of Hearthstone. It's always the same. It's always different.
Where are you?
It's always the same. It's always different. Interesting things come out of each game sometimes, or every 10 games you might get a really wild one or something. But you know, essentially you're playing the same mechanics over and over again, aren't you? But it's funny, isn't it? People can play chess every day for the rest of their lives and still enjoy it. But this is a bit different to that, because when the story's done,
So heavy.
when the story's done, like, you know, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Well, you're grinding up and you're making your squad better, but for what? Well, thankfully, the story will continue. It's a big, long story. Breath of the Wild, you bought it, you played it, and you were done. End of the summer, that was done. But this, no.
Dodoko, where are you?
They're still working on it. So it's not just I'm hooked on it, it's like I'm reading the never-ending story. I didn't know it was going to be like that. I thought I would come to the end. At least, even though, let's say I knew that I would... let's say I thought I would finish the story mode. They would be releasing more, but I wouldn't feel compelled to wait for it and play it, and... You know, I wouldn't be like... You know when World of Warcraft streamers are waiting for the next expansion? I'd just say to myself, now that I've finished Genshin Impact... And they'd be like, you haven't finished it, there's a new expansion coming out. And I'd be like, yeah, but, you know, I've finished it. Like, it's only more of the same, isn't it? I'm not going to hang on for 2 months waiting for that. No, now it'll be out just at the same time as I'm ready for it. So, like, it's kind of like serendipitous in that way. But I don't feel like putting it down just yet. So, I was just saying, yeah, I think being a streamer as well, it's nice if you've got a game that's consistent. It's nice if your game is in a growth area, and it's nice if that area is... like, you need a big enough market. What I'm trying to say is that you need enough people watching it on Twitch. What are we on Twitch? You need enough people watching it, and for it not to be totally saturated with big streamers and loads of small streamers as well. So Fortnite might have a lot of people watching it, but there's fucking millions of people streaming it. So there's no point in me streaming it, because either I'm really good and I'm at the high end and people might want to watch, or I'm just another Fortnite player like every other. So with Hearthstone I had that. God damn it, man. If my nose itches anymore, I'm going to have to cut it with a knife.
No, my sword!
With Hearthstone, I had that authority of being, like, legend ranked.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Why is he in this little crack of the rock that I can't get you to? I'm stuck in this crack of the rock.
Nice and spicy.
May my final stand be a
Shut up.
monument to chivalry.
I'm not fighting you up there on the rock, you idiot.
Body and mind.
Come over here. Come over here, we're not fighting. Right, forget it then. I'm not bothered about fighting if you're still piddling around. Anyway. Yeah, so becoming a Genshin Impact streamer is just sort of something that's happening. And with Hearthstone I had authority. And I could still, like I say, go back to Hearthstone and play some Hearthstone and have that authority. I haven't forgotten what I know. I'm not suddenly shit at the game. But I'd have to go all the way through the ranking ladder again, hit legend, get my legend status and say to people, look, consistent legend streamer. With Genshin Impact, it has on Twitch a smaller group of streamers streaming it and a reasonable sized number of people watching it. So it's in that sweet spot where people can discover you, where you can grow, where you can live. But I don't have any authority. In fact, Juzzy tells me what's going on in the game. So I'm just like, maybe it's good that I'm learning it from scratch so people can see what that's like, free to play. But I think other streamers who are top, like if you're a proper Genshin Impact streamer, you're probably running that Rift every day. You're probably doing some, you're in the end game, you're doing artifacts, you're not worrying about spending a bit of money on wishes. You've got all the characters. You know, you're probably in a different place to me, aren't you? So, like, but regardless of that, I'm sure you have plenty of authority. I can say what I think with authority, but no, I don't. I think people like Josie who have played the game more know more about it than me. That's what I mean by authority. And I think being a streamer, sometimes your thought, especially if you like, if I was to say I'm a Genshin Impact streamer, then that puts me in a different place than I'm a streamer who just plays a bit of this game. Because then maybe I should be making Genshin Impact videos on YouTube. Maybe I should be knowing things. Do you know what I mean? If you said, what's a Genshin Impact streamer doing day to day, they'd fucking know what was going on in Genshin Impact for a start, wouldn't they? They'd know Klee was coming out today and they wouldn't think it was happening next month. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's exactly me, but I'm certainly a streamer who's playing a lot of Genshin Impact at the moment, and it would be nice, like I say, to have a game that I play regularly, that I enjoy, that I'm not doing for so that it's growth, so that it's this, just because I do it, because I love it, because I do play games. I am a gamer. I love playing these games, but it would be nice to have one that I could say, yeah, I'm a Genshin Impact streamer. Been doing it for a few years now. It's been good to me. I enjoy it, you know. Probably always going to be a variety streamer, really, but it's weird, isn't it? We're playing a lot of Genshin Impact. I'm here today, special day, big day, playing it midweek. Appear to be a bit of a Genshin Impact streamer now. Just sort of happened to me. Didn't choose it. Forgotten even what we're doing now. Spending resin. Leveling up. Alright, yeah, we pushed her to Ascension and she can't go any further.
Where are you?
Okay. We have to do boss kills, and there's a few of them to do, aren't there? Let's have a look at... because we want these ones leveled up as well. It's like 3... it's like 3 new characters. Excuse me, 17, 18, 19. And then... always just like way over with this. Always wasting XP. There we go. And then ascend. We should just have all the stuff. Yep, we've got all the stuff for this. It's little jade slivers. Shivada jade. They're icy. So they are used to create the bigger icy gems, which we then use for Rosie. So we're going to be chasing the same gems as one of our main characters, who's chasing 6 of these legendary versions ones. But these legendary ones do drop when we raise the world level. So maybe we should raise the world level before we chase them. And we should accept that we're going to give a few to Kiki. Chi-Chi. No? Who was it? Diona. Oh, Diona and Chi-Chi are both icy. Hang on, what do you need, Chi-Chi? You need them as well.
1,
Bloody hell.
2, breathe. 3, 4, and
It will only ever leave us with like a tiny sliver. Yay, we get an ascension.
now I have more power. But what does that mean?
Means you're going to get...
Please explain.
You're going to be kicking ass.
Thank you.
Kicking ass within a week. Don't worry.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
More free wishes. So you might... That's always good.
A cat's eyes can see even the most elusive prey in the dark.
If you want to do a video for views, the best thing to do is a reaction to the character demos. Those vids get thousands of views. What do you mean when I'm in the little Spiral Abyss just seeing the new characters and I'm jumping around going, oh, fucking hell, these guys are fucking stupidly good. Those ones. So I've done that already, haven't I, on stream? I've reacted to those things. I just didn't know to cut that into a video. See? I don't know. If it was for me, I think the things I would guess that get the views would be the wishing, you know, doing a compilation of your best and worst wishes. And also, I think what would make a good video, no, the trailers on the official channel. Oh, right, watching their videos. Okay, I could do that. I could start doing some of that. You see, that's being a Genshin streamer, isn't it? Coming on, having the stream where we do some reactor videos, some gameplay, some talking about a subject, all Genshin related. And then I chop it up into little sections and put it on YouTube. That would feel quite natural, yeah. The other thing I wanted to say that we'd do would be something. Oh yeah, that was it. In this game, there are lots of places where primos are hidden. Like these achievements, for example. As an example, like paralyze a ruin grader by attacking its weak point. So, I mean, there could be an easier way to do that I might not be aware of. Making a list of all the primos that like are down the back of the sofa, I said the other day. Now, I don't know if it will be popular on YouTube or not, but I'd certainly watch or be interested in, just for us as well. Like, you help me, I go around and find them. Not the obvious primos that you get through the game, but there are some cheeky primos, aren't there? And if you're grubbing for primos like I do, then you're like, oh my god, look, there's some behind this and I didn't realise. Like in the teapot. The teapot's a great example of that. Two things in the teapot that I just totally didn't realise was that I can plant my little things here, get my Valbreeze, that's fucking good. There's my little Katten. Got a little
Time to act.
Got a little dog in. Yeah. And see what you were saying,
Maybe
King
you're
Tubby. Realm Depot, new furnishing blueprints. Ooh, you know, whatever. And I get these things out of the queue. You know, I'm supposed to be keeping up with this. Because you get these sort of things. You get your trust rank up. You get rank bonus. And what's in the rank bonus? Primos. 60 of them. So I'd have never thought this has all primos behind it, but it does. And so a guide just, like, not how to, you know, a guide on how to use the teapot just to farm primos, just to get the most primos out of it. I don't need to know how to make a fucking gong or get cats, but knowing which things I need to build to get the primos, that would be handy, because I don't really know. It's, like, quite confusing. So there's, like, the primos are hidden here. I call them hidden primos, like, behind the back of the sofa. At first you think it's just the teapot. But in there are some primos, weren't there?
If you ever have any questions...
Weren't there? And... here, in the achievements, there are teapot-related achievements. So... like, that's primos. I want to add up... the reason I didn't mention this before is because people watch those videos, they're not aren't interested in politics. I probably wouldn't stay around. Right. I mean, the bottom line is, yeah, it's an interesting concept as well. I know that some people might want to watch just one thing on stream. Like, I've done other channels on YouTube. I've had an ASMR channel, and other stuff. Like, how am I showing you this? Brain. And Firefox. There we go. So that's my channel.
Young girls think they're better than you.
Right, we've got my Ganji Kid channel. Why is it so chuffing? Come on, Obs. Right, got my Ganji Kid channel. That's where we put up all our VoDs, yeah? I've noticed that other streamers who are really successful have a VoD channel. No one's watching their VoDs. So that's interesting to me. I've got Ganji Cuts, where I put up little edits, little cuts. Yeah, we've got that going on now. That's new. Like, maintaining it is new. But in the past, I've done, like, for example, True by Norn ASMR is an ASMR channel. All the videos are whispering ASMR videos. They're not fucking anything else. If I was going to do anything else, and I mean anything else, and at one point I went on a road trip and made a documentary about strongman, and it went on Netflix, and I wanted to talk about it. So I wanted to talk about it. I didn't talk about it on the ASMR channel, though, because I know that if you come to an ASMR channel, you don't want to see anything except ASMR. If it's not ASMR, you're going to be angry. It's just the ASMR, yeah, I get that. And being a streamer is a bit like that. If I'm just a World of Warcraft streamer, and you come and just expect to see World of Warcraft, and I'm busy playing squash, you're going to be like, what's this shit? When I'm talking politics, you're going to say, oh, I'm switched off, don't like this. But I had this other channel, battery exhausted, all the other stuff, and it became a bit of a vegan channel. It became a depository for anything else. My little talk about the Strongman documentary went on there. My talk about Durian Rider went on there.
Oh my goodness.
My talk about apprenticeships went on there.
Wow.
Me MCing went on there.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
B-sides of ASMR videos went on there. Photographic videos went on there. And that, I understand, it's not going to grow as a platform. Like, if you want to create a channel and it's a variety, then that's hard to grow. What you want to do is you want to find your niche, grow in your niche, become a bit of a cheese, become a bit of a big cheese, and then say to them, look, I'm doing variety now, like it or lump it, and you'll lose some people, but you would also keep some people and gain some others, and then you move from that space to the other. Like, you live and die by, if I'm a Genshin streamer and Genshin gets banned, then I'm dead. Like, if I'm a World of Warcraft streamer and they release crap expansions and have sex offenders in their offices,
now, this is
then
what I call a moment of solitude.
Shut up. Like, why don't they fucking shut up, man, these fucking Genshin characters? They say it so... He was in the menu, he shouldn't be talking. Right, hang on. Get me out of this fucking teapot. I don't know how. Map. Leeway. Teleport. I've broken it somehow. Oh, it's not working now. Oh. There we go. Right, okay. Yeah, being a variety streamer. It's less... There's less, like... Ultimately, I understand the more... I understand the algorithms prefer you to do the one thing. I understand the audience prefers to see the same thing every time when they return. But in the long term, that's not the case. Because eventually that one thing might get boring or might be flavour of this week and not that week, and you're stuck with that one thing. And I don't know, I think even the viewers go other places when they get bored of one. You know, if you want to see something else, you might go somewhere else. You don't always want to see the same thing. I don't always want to do the same thing. Bottom line, I don't always want to do the same thing. So I've been here and done the different things. I've done one channel with one thing. I've done a variety. I know how it works and doesn't work. I know that I'm in a different place now, but how do I explain this? I seem to be accidentally doing the same thing. On my channel, Oh god, I accidentally seem to be. Like I said that if you do the one thing, you're more successful. I know it, but I'm putting up all different variety videos. I actually am. And when we hit a bit of success, like with conspiracy videos, or like, I'm not into conspiracies, but Martin Leaker is, and I analysed what he was saying, and then we did the body language one of Jade, and when that got some success, I didn't keep doing it, flogging the same horse. I kept on with the variety. And at the end of the day, either I make it as a variety streamer and I'm happy because I'm doing something that I enjoy, or I don't, and I don't. But if I have to do just Genshin Impact every day, even as good as Genshin Impact is, or like, I'm not allowed to talk about a topic because it's not a Genshin Impact stream, people aren't going to like politics, forget it then. I'll have to just be me. Why not? I just have to be me. And the people that want to watch the Genshin Impact, hopefully they come and watch it. And, if they're bored of something else, hopefully they say it in chat, I'm off, and tell me, and then, I'll know. But, I'm going to try it this way, because like I said, I can't do anything else. I enjoy doing the variety. I don't enjoy, even if I was really into something, after I've done it, I'm the type of person that does something a lot, I was world champion fencer, world championships I went to at fencing. I can DJ 3 decks, and I was playing clubs in Bristol. I used to be in a band. We won the local battle of the bands. That was slightly different because I got sacked from the band, but I've made all these musics, made all these tunes. Now, I like to get good at something. I like to be really interested in it, and then once I've achieved a certain level of what I consider to be mastery, whether the world says to me, "Oh, I like your tunes" or not, I can now play the guitar. I can now do the decks. Like, there's a certain point in me where I'm doing the same thing every day. And I get instinctively, I want to try new things, sample new experiences. That's why I'm playing Genshin. Bear in mind, that's what took me into Genshin. So I don't think I should stop doing that. But I am aware I don't want to switch people off. I don't want to make people say, fuck this, I'm not watching this channel, it's a load of rubbish. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard to do this streaming thing, to know what the right choices are. I'll tell you something else. I see the people at the top doing a variety. You might get the occasional person who's just gambling every day on stream, but, Asmongold used to be a World of Warcraft streamer, but now he's a variety streamer. So it might be the case that I should just do World of Warcraft for 5 years, get big, and then start doing variety. Or I might as well just start on the variety now. Because if that's what I'm going to be fucking doing, I might as well do it. So I don't know. At the moment, I'm happy with growing. At the moment, I'm happy that I'm doing things that I enjoy. So, yeah, I could start a Genshin Impact channel, but then doing a weekly video for Genshin Impact is like another job on top of being everything else. So I could start putting the Genshin Impact gameplay on its own channel, but actually I think it's live on Twitch that people are more likely to find it and enjoy it anyway, so it is kind of on its own channel here, isn't it? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good point you made there, though. I think I've got to hope that people would stay around and would say, because I think this is a funny way to look at it, here's a variety of content. If you like something, then stick around because it will come back again. If you don't like it, don't worry, it won't stay around forever. You don't have to watch it every week. It's not always going to be Words on Stream every day. If you're not into Words on Stream, don't come here on a Wednesday and watch it. Fine. But if you do like it, come every Wednesday. It's a funny thing, isn't it? It's both sides of the same coin. It's two sharp ends of a knife. It puts people off every Wednesday, but it draws people in every Wednesday. They're different groups. And you're right, people that watch those videos might be not interested in these videos. Somewhere they're going to overlap. And somewhere, someone that came here for Words on Stream ends up finding Genshin Impact. And someone that likes Genshin Impact ends up also having the same interest in boxing or mental health support. So maybe we can, overlap somewhere. Certainly hope so, because otherwise I'm fucked, aren't I? Like, YouTube certainly doesn't help us. It doesn't, it thinks, what are you? Oh, Genshin Impact, I get that, says the algorithm. I understand what Genshin Impact is. I'll suggest that's a waifu's one. I'll suggest your videos to people who like Genshin Impact. And then you drop a Words on Stream. And it goes, well, no, hang on. Where should I suggest this to the people who like Genshin Impact? They don't like it. What's going on with your channel? They don't, the algorithms don't like this sort of variety. They find it hard to understand what's going on, and they serve the wrong videos to the wrong people maybe sometimes, or stop serving them. I certainly found as well that we did, because I was laying into these these people have funny conspiracy ideas, and I debunked them, and I did that and brought a lot of people in, and a lot of people said, oh, I like you doing this, can you debunk this person, can you debunk this person? And I nearly turned into Simon Dan for a little while. I don't want to be the internet's debunker, and when I said that I don't want to be the internet's debunker, I think a lot of them said, right, fuck it, I'm not coming back then. I'm not waiting for the next one of these videos, I'm not watching all this Genshin Impact. Call me when you want to do more debunking, you know. So I think if you want to keep them, you have to keep enough of it happening, and there's only so many hours in the week. So at the moment we've got regular words on stream, giving money to charity through a word game that you can play in chat on YouTube. I like that. Every Wednesday. Mental Health Monday, committed to it. Mental health support every Monday. We play Genshin Impact at the weekends, committed to it. It's always there. There's lots of videos of that on this channel because it's consistent. Flying in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. I want to do that regularly, but you can see it's been like a week or two since I last did that. Is space fake? Prison Life Simulator. You know, you have to find the time to fit these things in. And if someone was here for the flight sims, they've had 2 or 3 good flight sim streams, they're thinking, when's the next one? Well, it'll come round. You know, I used to watch Asmongold, not for the endless World of Warcraft, but for the carousel of different conversational content. So, I don't know. It'll come round. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Yeah. I find it difficult, though, like I say, because I know that you're right, and what I should do is just focus on one thing. Do it every day real hard. Build up a following, because they know that every week there's a new Genshin Impact video, and it's going to be interesting, and I just can't do it. Even though my ASMR channel was really successful, and when I say really successful, I mean not hundreds of thousands, but tens of thousands of subscribers, and hundreds of thousands of views, monetized, but I didn't monetize it, but I was able to, like, it developed. Like, people are here today, like Capital K, who know me from the ASMR. Snips knows me from the ASMR, like, but if I just had to whisper and make a whisper video every week, like, there are people that can do that, and I admire them, but I can't do that for the next 5-10 years, because all I'd have done since then to now would have been whisper video every week, and maybe I'd be really successful at that. Maybe I'd spend the rest of my time doing whatever, playing Genshin Impact, but when it comes to my content, I'd be making a whisper video every week. You wouldn't even see me, you wouldn't know me. I wouldn't be here doing this. So I see this as a win. I see this as the way forward. Variety, ever-changing, carousel of content with a consistency, so you know that I will be playing Genshin Impact and discussing these sort of games. You know that I'm playing indie games. You know that I'm into boxing, debunking. You know, if something comes up on the internet, you know, if it's Joe Rogan gets shot, then we want to talk about it, don't we? You know, if Joe Rogan gets shot, then we want to talk about it. So having that freedom is good, and not being completely, you know, not wearing the same groove every day, I think is okay. And maybe it's me that's the thing that holds it together. You know, maybe you get to like me, or you don't. Maybe you don't like me. It's fine. Each their own. But you know, maybe I can hold that together as well. And certainly for me, it's you that holds it together. The consistency of the people, even though different streams maybe attract slightly different people. I regularly see the same people in chat, so you know, that's working for me. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with it. That's the main thing. But I certainly could be more successful more quickly if I focused on one aspect above all others, I think. Even if I said I'm a Genshin Impact streamer and on Tuesdays I do a bit of variety, you know, just maybe that, you know, would be much more acceptable to one aspect of the audience. But yeah, bit of a chat on that. And them's my feelings. Firefox, my brain's not working very quick today, I tell you. So actually what we should do now, okay, wait. What I should do now is what you just said, isn't it? So hang on. Firefox can come back. What am I supposed to do? React to trailers for characters. This stuff, yeah?
Technically speaking, the Tenryo Commission has no formal position called detective. However, formal or not, Doshin Shikanoin is indisputably the Commission's top sleuth. And every co-worker and criminal he has ever met has come to refer to him as that famous detective.
This is really cool. I'm now feeling like I've got to play up because I'm going to be on YouTube. This is really cool because I like detectives, and I think Amber's a bit of a detective. She's not really a detective, is she, Amber? She's not really. See, now I'm doing it and I know I'm going to be reacting and recording it for YouTube. I feel a bit funny, like I'm performing. Whereas normally, I just am myself on stream, and if you want to clip it, that's fine. But, yeah, anyway. Amber's a bit of a detective. Go Gadget Amber. Go Inspector Amber. Inspector Amber. She's a bit of a detective, isn't she? But this dude's a famous detective. He's like, hey, I was around the back of the bar with Fangio, and I said to the dame, do you come in this bar a lot, or are you here to make trouble? You know, it's one of them with the thing, the fan going round, and the office with the words in backwards writing on the glass door, and the man's got the hat, the fedora, and he's got the big coat and the gun, the cigarettes, glass of whiskey, fan going round, filing cabinet, desk, typewriter, police siren, cat wailing in the alleyway. Conduct my business in 4 locations like Robert Rankin's famous detective. Conduct my business in 4 locations. The detective's office, the bar, the alley, and the rooftop showdown.
Even the most rigid of rules will bend to accommodate extraordinary talent. And so the young prodigy detective's reputation only continues to grow.
Why doesn't he have any proper shoes then? Why doesn't he have any proper shoes? I'll continue to react to this one. Is this one a demo, a trailer, or a collected miscellany? I don't know. Oh, it's a collected miscellany, it says it here. Okay. So I'm actually reacting to the wrong thing. But I'll continue to react to this now because I am, and then I'll cut it for YouTube and see how it does. I'll probably just put it on Ganji cuts and see if we can draw some, you know, attention through this, like you say. If a few videos can hit the wave, that's cool, you know. People will then come back and say, what's this other thing you're going on about? I hate him now. I hate him. What is this multifaceted personality? Multifaceted personality? Fucking get away behind me, you. I don't know where I stand. I just want you to know that you're into one thing and one thing only. Right.
I'm on the case.
He's on the case. Vision Animo. Constellation Curvus Minor. I don't know what that means.
Heizo prefers to avoid physical combat.
Is he new, like new? Or has he been in the game for a long time, but now he's getting his own bit of, you know, spotlight on him?
And
he avoids physical combat and prides himself on winning battles with his intellect. Well, that's rubbish.
prides himself on winning battles with his intellect.
Because we pride ourselves on kicking ass.
However, even he admits that sometimes the martial arts skills that...
See, I knew this game was... It's not a waifu simulator, it's a martial arts simulator, look. Here you're getting a kung fu character who's into martial arts. So, you know, it's not a waifu, is it?
his father made him learn are vital when defending himself in the pursuit of justice. Although cracking cases is a detective's core duty, Heizo believes his true calling lies in preventing would-be criminals from ever committing crimes in the first place.
It's a bit excessive. Like, you know, knock, knock, knock. What? Hello, officer. Yeah, I hear that you're going to be committing a crime, so I've come to arrest you. What do you mean? I haven't done anything, have I? No, you haven't done anything, but I think you might do. So I'm here to arrest you for the crime that you make. Pretty sure you're going to commit in the future, so I'm here to prevent that. It's one of those films, isn't it, where they go back in time and, you know, prevent things from happening in the first... It never goes well, that doesn't. That never goes well, does it? You come back and then, you know, your mom's Hitler or something. What I mean is when you get back to your time, after having corrected the timeline, you come back and your mom is Hitler or something. Again, I don't like his feet out. He's got his feet out there. Can I have shoes, please?
When Shikanoin Heizo is in the party,
What's going on here?
he reduces sprinting stamina consumption for your own party members.
Ooh, he's a bit of an Amber. Amber does that for your gliding. So he's got a utility.
Making exploration faster. Heizo's normal attack performs up to 5 strikes that deal anemo damage.
And are cool as fuck because he's a floating flying kung fu kicking motherfucker. That's my wallet in there. Which one? The one that says floating flying kung fu kicking motherfucker. Motherfucker. Maybe you shouldn't say motherfucker in your YouTube reactions.
His charged attack consumes a set amount of stamina.
Oh, you want to react to demos because they have minimal spoilers, right? Well, fuck if they're watching this, spoilers, it's too late now.
To perform a sweeping kick, dealing anemo damage.
Look at that! Upward kick. It's almost like you're playing Street Fighter 2. That's cool. I like the fact that he's got a weapon and it's a crappy book, so he's hidden it, not even getting it out.
Tap Heizo's elemental skill to wield the swift winds and launch a powerful strike that deals anemo damage.
That's a punch. His special is a big punch.
Holding the skill charges energy and allows Heizo to obtain up to 4 stacks of the declension effect, which increases the power of the next elemental skill. When the skill button is released, or the skill finishes charging, Heizo strikes forward, dealing anemo damage.
Punching your head in.
When Heizo possesses 4 declension stacks, the conviction effect is produced, further increasing the damage
loud,
and
isn't it?
AoE of the next elemental skill. After unlocking the talent's paradoxical practice, Shikanoin Heizo will gain 1 declension stack when he triggers a swirl reaction on the field.
Getting complex.
This effect can only be gained once per short period. Strategic use of this effect allows Heizo to quickly gain declension stacks and increase the power of the elemental skill. Sharp investigative instincts enable Heizo to quickly pinpoint the motive and method behind a...
What? So I understand that you punch them and, you know, you get quicker and harder punches out of the stacks and stuff, I think. But sharp investigative instincts enable Heizo to quickly pinpoint the motive and method behind a crime. I mean, how am I going to be using that?
crime. His sheer brilliance means that many aspire to one day partner with him on a case.
Not him, though. Not him, that chuffer. That's the baddie. They should know that. Everyone chooses the girl.
When the talent penetrative reasoning is unlocked, after Heizo's elemental skill hits an opponent, the elemental mastery of all other party members is increased for a limited time.
So his utility again. After he does his thing, everyone else does theirs better. So he makes everyone else better. He's osmosis from that NBA game.
Confess!
When Heizo unleashes his elemental burst, he leaps into the air and kicks the Fudo-style vacuum slugger towards the enemy.
And it's cool as fuck.
The vacuum slugger explodes on hit, creating a wind tunnel that pulls in nearby objects and opponents and deals AoE anemo damage. When vacuum slugger hits enemies affected by
So if you're in his way, he might suck you off into his path.
Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro, it afflicts them with Windbuster Iris. Moments later, Windbuster Iris explodes and dissipates, dealing AoE damage of the corresponding elemental type.
Double damage, double bubble, we like that.
Vacuum Slugger can afflict a maximum of 4 enemies with the Windbuster Iris. A single enemy cannot be affected by irises of different elemental types at the same time.
Confusing.
Though Shikanoin Heizo always chooses brains over brawn, he is nimble and well practiced in the martial arts of his clan.
Wearing those nice big long shorts as well, all the way down to the knee. I like that. You know, he's dressed nice, but it's just, why isn't he wearing any shoes? He hasn't got any socks or shoes on.
This, plus his keen sense of battle judgment, makes
You're kicking someone in the face with no shoes on.
him more
You'll gob on your feet.
competent at close quarters combat than most imagine. In battle, the elemental skill is Heizo's main means of attack. A smart offensive allows him to rack up declension stacks and unleash a more powerful elemental skill.
Okay, I see. You got to make sure you go bang, 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 and then boom.
When energy is full, Heizo unleashes his elemental burst and uses the vacuum slugger to deal anemo damage.
You just said that.
By effectively coordinating with his teammates, Heizo can afflict enemies with the Windbuster Iris, lowering their defenses while assisting his allies.
Right, yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? He's got quite a lot of utility. He's got quite a lot of different... You know, usually it's like okay, they do this, and then this attack is good, and then it can combine with this, and that's about it. But he can buff your team members effectively, and he can put a mark, a spot, a debuff on the enemies that aid your team members. That's another aspect of utility. While he's in your squad, you don't use your stamina up as quickly on the running. That's another element of utility. And after he's hit stuff with his elemental attacks, your elemental attacks work better. So he's a really interesting character, isn't he?
Actively coordinating
If only he was wearing shoes, he wouldn't look like such a ninny.
with his teammates, Hazo can afflict
No, he's got boots on,
enemies with the Windbuster Iris, lowering their defense
but he's got like little flip-flops with wood.
For most detectives, finding the truth is the end goal of every case. Once the file is closed and the criminal brought to justice, the satisfied sleuth sits back and congratulates themselves on a job well done.
No, then you gotta decide what to do with the dame. She was in on it the whole time, but can I let her go free? I don't really feel like having this broad brought up to the slammer. You know, there's that ambiguity, isn't there? It's what noir's all about. It's what detectives are all about, that ambiguity of good and bad and right and wrong, of hero and villain and dame and femme fatale.
But even a job well done is not enough for Hazo.
No?
Finding the truth is good, but finding a way to dissuade criminals in the first place is even better.
Which is all a bit creepy. I don't know how he's going to effectively do that, thought police.
If it were anyone else, I would laugh off their delusions of grandeur. Surely no single detective could hope to reduce crime through the sheer weight of their reputation. And yet, in the case of Shikanoin Hazo, I find myself entertaining a faint and uncharacteristic sense of optimism.
What you got to do, the baddies have got to know that he's coming and he's going to find you. He's like Batman, isn't he? He's going to put them off doing it, because when he does find you, he's going to do a right chuff on you. You're going to get chuffed right in. So you really don't want to mess with this chuffer. He really needs his reputation to speak for him. He's going to need some shoes. He's definitely going to need some shoes.
With that said, it is a pity.
Look, here's a pair of shoes. That's a foot with a sock on it, and then you put your foot in the shoe like that, in the shoe, and now you can kick. You can kick some ass. Him, you're going to be biting toenail when he kicks you in the face. It ain't. He could go and tread in a slime, and he's going to have all the slime between his toes. It's not. He needs some shoes, mate.
That a detective of his caliber was unavailable to take on
Detective of his caliber, but he can't hunt down any shoes.
the case of the deicide of the god of contracts.
It's long words. Killing Rex Lapis they were talking about there. Deicide. Oh, I've skipped it back because I'm good at this. Deicide. He's going to punish everyone.
With Shikanoin Hazo, I find myself entertaining a faint.
And there he is. Enjoy him, you chuffers. There's Paimon. Paimon, her little face. It's Paimon's little face. You haven't heard from Paimon very much today, have we? There's Paimon. Her little face. So I reacted to that now. What do you think of that? How'd you like that? Where's Genshin Impact gone? Why have I lost Genshin Impact? Hello? Computer. What? Close Genshin Impact. It's like a black window, it wouldn't... Okay. Didn't like that. Let's have a look at a demo. We'll try and get Genshin Impact open. Maybe I've been hacked. Genshin Impact. Let's have their channel. And then I'll search in the videos. Please, in the videos, please. I'll search demo. Demo. There you go. Right. These are all of them. Oh, there's fucking loads of them for me to react to, look. I expect no one's that bothered about... Oh, no, Amber! Closed beta test preview. God, 2 years ago that was happening. Oh my God. I should have been here for this.
Amber, we're rolling. Sorry, Barbara. Hi, travelers. It's me.
She dancing! She dancing!
Amber, we're rolling.
I have to learn her dance.
Barbara. Hi, travelers.
Hi, travellers.
Amber.
Peppy!
Been a while. You miss me?
God, I'm so imagine being there at the beta for this and being excited, and then this comes out and you're like, fucking yes. Like, Amber, peppy. Peppy, isn't she? All the way through the game, she's very peppy. So that help you, like, G up your enthusiasm.
I still remember the proposal I made last time. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, where are we going?
Oh! You don't remember?
I wasn't there for it.
Aw, I said I'd take you to Liyue, remember?
Okay.
Honestly. Okay, just come with me already.
Let's go. That's Mondstadt. There's a Captain. It's quite loud, isn't it? Doggy. They've had them in from the start then. This is closed beta. There she is running. She's doing some running through the landscape. And this would have been the first time people saw the landscape. And they'd be like, this is cool. She's got a right... She knows what she's doing, look. That's the Sin Mage. They're chuffers. Every time I see them, I kill them. What a meanie. Looks like it's taken us some time, this does. And it looks like she's getting killed. Oh, he's been in from the early days. Traveller Amber. Smush. Oosh. There she's running. There's Liyue. Home sweet Liyue.
As an outrider, I can't let any enemies get by me.
It's weird seeing that out in the field, isn't it?
Personally end this. If you would, please.
Don't know who that is. That bad-looking character. I don't know who that bad-looking... Don't know who that bad-looking chuffer is. Looks like a baddie to me. There she's running, look. Up these steps. There's the fields of Liyue. Liyue Pool. There's Ningguang, we just got her today. There's Bedu. I know them all now.
It was a little longer than I expected. Sure, we had to take the long route in a few places, but that meant getting to see even more new scenery.
I mean, look at it. It is cool, isn't
I
it?
can't wait to update my journal.
That reminds me of the first time I ran up on Liyue and saw it and thought, wow, this is cool. It was early evening in Liyue. The sun was setting and little city by a sea. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it was. I went down, had a little chat with some people on the bridge. Walked past the little market stalls, had a little look, had a little smell. Up the big stone steps. Saw the grandeur of it all. Went, took everyone's flowers, stopped, picked all the flowers, had all the bamboo. Some people left their chests behind their houses. I just, just slipped in there and opened them and had the stuff out. I'm a right one, I am. Amber wanted to climb all the way to the top of the fucking thing, so we had to climb all the way to the top. She had to go all the way to the top. Yeah, and then we got roped into all that chuff with the Rex Lapis. But I remember the first time we walked in there, yeah.
Wow, it's so beautiful. What a great trip. If only we had more time. I'd love to show you around more, but no matter. I'm sure we'll get another opportunity soon. Don't forget this time, okay? It's a date. That's all for now. Bye-bye.
Very animated, wasn't she? She was very animated. I've never seen her that animated.
Can't wait to update my... What more time, I'd love to show you around more, but no matter. I'm sure we'll get another opportunity soon.
I don't know if you know, but you can't see it on this screen, but my desktop background is a photograph of Amber that I took during Genshin Impact playthrough. Yeah. God, there's loads of these, are there? There's a playlist, is there? Yeah. And there are 32 of them, so there's a lot to... It's chuffing loads to react to. Updated yesterday as well. Updated today. So I'd better cut that one and release it, and then I've done one from today, eh? That's a whole stream in itself. Or we could do one every stream. Let's have a look at Klee's down here at number 30, so she's been around for a while.
There are many remarkable people in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. Among them is a small knight who raised Stormbearer Mountains flat, and whose name has recently become commonplace both within Mondstadt and beyond. When it comes to Spark Knight Klee, there are rumors aplenty. Interestingly, those telling these rumors do so with a smirk and a shake of their head.
She's got little legs, and she's off her head.
Joking that even Mondstadt's fish have learned to swim away when they see her.
Can I come play with you today? Please?
Affiliation, Knights of Favonius. Vision, Pyro. Constellation, Trifolium.
I want to go on an adventure.
She's in my squad.
Well known as...
Oh, there's a chest over there. You can see it just by my head there. There's a chest. You want to go and get that? Don't leave that lying around.
The Spark Knight.
The Spark Knight. I'm learning.
Klee is able to deal continuous pyro damage with her childlike glee and a pack and pockets full of bombs.
Exactly.
But watch out, as anything near her may be turned to ash in a fiery explosion.
Well, that's good.
Klee
You see her running then? What a shot.
Fiery explosion. Klee loves
What a shot.
ash in a fiery explosion.
There she goes. Whee!
Klee loves adventures and is adept at expeditions and gathering. Not only does she know the locations of Mondstadt's unique flora.
I don't understand this. She knows where the flowers are. I mean, I do now because I've run around the place so often. But does it help me that she knows that? Because can I get that information out of her head or anything? Or is it just that she knows it and I know that she knows it?
She may also know where to find a treasure or two.
Will she really take me to treasures?
When Klee is on your team, the location of items unique to Mondstadt will appear on your minimap.
She will! She will! Valbreys, I already know where they all are because I've had to farm every single Valbrey. When I say farm, I mean I've not just picked every Valbrey once. I mean I've picked every Oh, don't you talk. If I have to eat another Valbrey.
When it comes to anything explosive,
The voice describing these people is Dainsleif, apparently. I should have spotted that.
Klee simply can't control her enthusiasm.
But he knows about stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. It's interesting that he should be the one describing them.
Klee's normal attack performs up to 3 consecutive explosive attacks
Nice.
that deal AoE pyro damage.
I like.
Holding the attack button consumes a certain amount of stamina.
She's like a pyromancer, isn't she? I've just realised. You know, I try and fit these characters into my brain, into the places where I've got... you know, over the years, I've got approved spaces for characters in these sort of games, in these realms. You know, you can be a warrior, you can be an elf with a bow, can't you? Agility character there. Or you might, in this case, I think it's a pyromancer, isn't it? I think she's a pyromancer. But the throwing of the bombs makes her feel like a ranged, like, they're literally in the military, they call it a bombardier, and they might carry the grenades and the RPG and a big heavy machine gun or something.
And after a short casting time, blasts enemies, dealing AoE pyro damage. When Klee is up high, her charged attack can reach enemies even farther away.
So range is good. I like range. It means you can get involved in a fight early, and a lot of these enemies can't do much about it. They have to get over there to you to hurt you.
Also, Klee's normal and charged attacks are especially effective against geo-targets.
All right.
making them ideal against enemies with geoshields.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that a pyro could be good against Geo, but I think it's because it's Klee and she's special.
And for quickly mining ore.
She's good for that. She's got utility. I mean, we've got enough characters that already do that, but, you know, that's
After
good.
unlocking the talent Sparkling Burst, when Klee's charged attack lands a critical hit, some energy will be restored for all party members.
Okay, that's good party utility again.
Use Klee's elemental skill to toss Jumpy Dumpty.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Jumpy Dumpty will bounce.
The way he says it so seriously.
Use Klee's elemental skill to toss Jumpy Dumpty. Jumpy Dumpty will bounce 3 times.
Like, the voice actors had to do this in the start of Dainsleif, and he knows that Dainsleif will take it seriously, so he's had to say Jumpy Dumpty without a smile on his face.
Mental skill to toss Jumpy Dumpty. Jumpy Dumpty will bounce 3 times, each bounce causing an explosion that deals AoE pyro damage.
Well, that's good.
On the 3rd bounce, Jumpy Dumpty will burst into mines.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Damage. On the 3rd bounce,
Jumpy Dumpty.
Jumpy Dumpty will burst into mines. These explode upon contact with enemies.
That's good as well, isn't it? Like, it's like consistent. I like the way, because earlier you said can deal like consistent, I think you said damage. You can't you? Using this Jumpy Dumpty, you're laying these mines, and then when you're switching and swirling and doing your other stuff, you're getting these fire explosions, these pyro effects triggering ongoing. I think that's quite good.
Or after a short time, dealing AoE pyro damage. Jumpy Dumpty will automatically
Jumpy Dumpty.
recharge over time to up to 2 charges.
So you can really scatter the area with the fire.
It is effective in dealing with groups of enemies.
Yeah.
After Jumpy Dumpty explodes, switch characters and pull enemies together to take advantage of the mines and deal a lot of damage to enemies.
And we've just got a character who can do that, haven't we, with this special? We've just got that new, forgotten his name now. No, Johnny No Shoes. Inspector Detective No Shoes.
After unlocking the talent Pounding Surprise.
Pounding Surprise. They could have renamed that for the Western audience, couldn't they? What are you cooking for dinner tonight, love? Pounding Surprise. Yeah? What's that? What's the surprise? Well, it's just mashed potatoes again, but after...
When Jumpy Dumpty and normal attacks deal damage, Klee has a chance to obtain an explosive spark. When Klee has an explosive spark, instead of consuming stamina, her next charged attack will expend the spark instead.
Meaning that you got many more charged attacks than you feel you've got. You've got, like, she's got more stamina than the average character, effectively.
And deal increased damage.
And increased damage, nice.
Klee's Blazing Delight, Sparks and Splash, continuously attacks nearby enemies for the duration of the skill.
That's good, isn't it? You set that up and it's kicking things in the chops.
Dealing AoE pyro damage. Sparks and Splash has high damage and attack rate.
You know, what I'm seeing a lot of is stuff that keeps going, that you can, like, throw a few of these, set up the special, switch to a different character, trigger, come back, set up a few more, throw a few more, switch out. Like, she seems like she'd be quite a good character in a rotation.
Empowering Klee to deal immense damage while on the battlefield. Klee is able to continuously dish out strong pyro attacks, earning her a role as the firepower of your party.
Ooh. Ooh. She's going to be DPS, is she? That's what I'm being told here. Give her the attack flower. Give her the attack hat. Make sure. Well, I like that because I've got DPS already. I've got a number of DPS characters, but more the merrier. And yes, attack.
Next, let's look at a battle.
Look at that. It was frozen in time.
Earning her a role as the
Little, like,
able to continuously dish
Matrix.
out.
I forgot to notice how cool these shots were. Frozen in time and panning around them.
Deal immense damage while on the battlefield.
Like the Matrix.
Klee is able to continuously dish out strong pyro attacks, earning her a role
Whee!
as the firepower of your party. Next, let's look at a battle to experience Klee's incredible destructive capability.
Good little leg go in.
In battle, Klee can use her elemental skill and normal attacks to repeatedly activate the effect of the talent Pounding Surprise,
Pudding surprise.
and use charged attacks to suppress enemies.
What's the surprise? You're the pudding.
When her energy is full, unleash an elemental burst to further increase her ability to deal damage. After this, Klee can have fun causing explosions, spreading flames in every direction, and burning...
Ooh, tell you what's good about that is if you get an enemy bouncing around like that, then it effectively stun locks them in a different way, doesn't it? We use freeze quite a lot in my party to effectively lock down the enemy and they can't move so they can't hurt me. But if you're bouncing around and you can't stand up again, that's good as well.
Enemies to a crisp. When the people of Mondstadt talk about their home, they proudly call it the City of Wind, Dandelions, and Freedom.
See, now another reason I like Klee is because I'm a Mondstadtian. I've been around Mondstadt, I like it. Sweet home Mondstadt. Amber's from Mondstadt. And remember we did this little quest and they said, oh, remember the, what did they call it? They said it was Wolfie, wasn't it? It was little Wolf Boy and he was like, oh, the fire girl, the little red fire girl from Mondstadt. And I was like, do you mean April? Not April. Do you mean Amber? And he was like, no, I don't mean Amber. I mean the little red fire knight. And I was like, who do you mean? And then we met her and she's like the strongest. Like now I've got her in my squad. I'm really chuffed because she's supposed to be one of the strongest. And they just said damage, 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 explosions, explosions. Yes, power, power. Mondstadtian as well. We could make a Mondstadt squad, couldn't we? Just Mondstadtians. We've got Lisa, we've got Amber, we've got Klee. Wonder if we've got another Mondstadtian. Diluc's a Mondstadtian. Venti's a Mondstadtian. I don't have them as characters. I mean, I'm an honorary knight of Favonius, so I count. And also Kaya, but he's not in our squad because he's mean.
Perhaps it was Mondstadt's atmosphere of freedom that led the famous adventurer Alice.
Oh, we're going to find out about Alice. Oh my god. This is news to me. She's been brought up as a concept, but I don't know much about her. And it's ironic, isn't it? Freedom and Mondstadt, because they lock Klee away in a little cupboard.
It was Mondstadt's atmosphere of freedom that led the famous adventurer Alice
and she's got an animo.
Her daughter Klee.
She's got an animo sigil, an animo vision.
To the care of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh no, that wasn't her. That's Jean. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Yes.
So Klee's being cared for because Alice isn't here, but we still not to meet Alice yet.
With this freedom, Klee has had a happy and unrestrained childhood.
When she's not locked in the cupboard.
But all baby birds must leave the nest someday. Hopefully our little Spark Knight will remain just as happy-go-lucky.
Happy-go-lucky, that's why I like her.
When that day comes. And keep smiling all the way.
Aww. 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 That's nice, isn't it? Aww. Don't say "ah" too much. He
As the Dawn
should blow you up.
Owner,
Oh, what's going on?
Luke dominates Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Wealth and information are at his fingertips.
No, not watching that one yet. Having to log back into Genshin to play the chuffing game. My other computer is finished exporting. I don't know what channel to put it on, you know. It's quite a long video. It's 2 hours of body language analysis. And you know everything we talked about today, you know, I don't know what channel to put it on. Ganji cuts or battery exhausted or, you know, I don't know what channel to put it on. It's streamed, just edited straight off stream. It's not actual edited, like, you know, it's not a video essay. It's reacting to the Brendan Schwab stuff, so I might just put it on Ganji cuts. I've got to get that uploaded. And after today's stream, I will cut those two that we just reacted to and put them up there as well. Thanks for your suggestions. I'm still going. Did I end up getting Klee? Roger, check this out. I got this guide 3 times. I got this guide 3 times. I got her twice. She's new. We got her. But look. You saw that happen. But this has happened. It has happened.
So heavy.
I hit 84 wishes. I went all the way to the end of Pity Timer and I got Klee. But we've got Klee.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Fish blasting, I think, is where she blows up the fish.
Explosion inside city wall. grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
So, the Knights of Favonius look after her, and sometimes they lock her indoors.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof. Why'd I blow up? Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning. Phew. Dear Animal God, please make Klee's bombs blow in the right direction and only blow up bad guys. The end. Good morning. Can I come play with you today? Please? I want to go on an adventure.
There you go. We got Klee. How many more of those can I listen to? Quite a few. And I do want to do a stream where I go through all the different characters, listen to their voice acting, look at the voice actors and what other things they've been in. I want to do that as a separate stream, so we will come back to that. I've been giving Klee some books. But we've run into the Ascension problem of needing to beat up some more bosses. So they're on my list now, these new characters. They're on my list. But I do want him to come up as well. But I'll run out of materials, you see. Let's see what he needs. And I get a few, I'll do a few. I'll do a few. No, I've run out of Mora. You see, I'm running out of stuff now again.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I don't even feel like... Let's put her in. Let's put Klee in, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? But these other ones are good as well. I'm really happy that we got... I'm really happy with the characters that we got today. It's like, feels like a massive haul. It feels like Christmas. She fucking threw a bomb off there. Do you know what's down there, Klee? Do you know who's down there? No? Well, you fucking threw a bomb off. Could be anyone down there. Check before you throw the bomb. Alright. Where are you throwing that? It's Inazuma down there. Don't throw them to Inazuma. There'll be people that get crossed. Go over here. You can play with your bombs over here. Look, there's something that's ideal for you and your bombs. Look. Look, they're in the water there, minding their own business. This one over here. You do this one. You'll enjoy this, look. In fact, why haven't I done this? Look, it needs unlocking. This needs unlocking with, Geo. Where's the stones to crack? There's something in there. There's loads of stuff I haven't done in this game. There we go, look. Boom. They need to come out. They need to come out of the water. Oh, no, they've got eggy now. They're eggy. They're coming at me now. Hey, there you go. Look, melt straight away. Look at that. Have a bit of that, you. Interestingly, it knocked it away from me. So, like, she's not going to get overwhelmed. If I can blast enemies away from her. That's pretty cool. Have that. There it goes. Bouncing around. Have a bit of that, you. Pew! And my... Other than Barbara, she's my first one with a... with an animation. Just enjoying herself, isn't she? Plop. That one went plop. Missed. Sploosh. Boom!
Boing, boing, boom!
Obviously, she's not particularly powerful yet, but she'll get there. She'll get there.
Jumpy Dumpty Toe!
Jumpy Dumpty. This thing can't even get up at me, so... Oh, they're all coming now. I mean, I'm at quite a high world level for a new character to be effective, aren't I? But... It looks good.
Gotta dash. Come on now.
There you go. She got her first kill. That's your first bit of slime there. Won't be your last.
Da da da.
Da da da.
La la la.
La la la. There she is. In the reel. Did you go to... Yeah, I went to 84. I went all the way to the last...
These bombs, so heavy.
Like in total, how many wishes did I do at Klee? I did 164 wishes, I think. And like the total would have been 180. I think I was 5 wishes or 6 wishes or 8 wishes away from the final pity tally. So I really, you know, I spent loads of all my wishes. I've only got 700 primos left now. It totally wiped us out, yeah. But got Klee. Look, the sun's coming up in Niue. That's a nice shot. Can also do this, can't we? We can do this. Time will pass while I'm arranging the photographs, so I've got to be quick now. F3. And... oh, I've only got one face. I need to be more friends with her. So... that's my fault. Not friends enough with her. There she is. Looking like butter wouldn't melt. But she'll blow everyone up and blow everything up, and they have to keep her locked away in a cupboard.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Boo!
Woo!
Woo! DPS, Pyromancer, damage per second. That's her bag. Yes. Explosives. Causing trouble. Yeah. Happy to have her in the squad. Absolutely. New top tier character. Little happy-go-lucky. And Sayu's already in the squad, so we just need to get Klee up. Once we've got Klee up and in the squad, then we'll be looking into these other characters as well. We've got Diona, who is cryo bow and arrow, so maybe I'm not going to prefer her abilities, but she's one of the little squad. She's going in. And Chi-Chi, who is cryo, I think she might be sword, isn't she? Yeah, little sword. So she'll be interesting to see what she does. Like, there's so many. It's like Christmas. You've got too many presents. You can't play with them all. Because I said that. I mean, I've also got Toma, Ningwang, and Chikanoin, and Sheikah. And Sheikah looks quite cool if only he was wearing shoes. If there was a charity, you know, I don't pay money. I'm not paying any money for these things. D-Luck's got a new costume. I'm not buying it. But if you made him a new costume and it was shoes, I'd buy it. Because I can't stand that footwear on him is fucking awful. It's just a disgrace. It even looks like he's wearing boots because he's got these like knee-high galoshes like Wet Boy has. In fact, I'm more interested in the clothes they wear. Look, Wet Boy's got these knee-high, these ankle-high galoshes. Very unique sort of clothing item that I've not really seen before. And they go over his sort of pointy boots. But he's got boots and they've got metal heels, a bit like a cowboy. A bit like a cowboy. A bit like a very effeminate cowboy. I mean, they have effeminate cowboys, don't they? Brokeback Mountain. So, but he's got a nice coat. I wouldn't wear the shorts myself. They're too short for me. But he's got a nice coat. Yeah. You know, we can rock that look. Toma. Yeah, he's got his feet out. He's a cool little jacket, isn't it? Cool little jacket like Matt Tracker out of Mask. And then he's a bit of a samurai swordsman. He's got his pantaloony sort of booty effect things. He's got this like coat half round it's like his hoodie's tied around it. He's flailing around. It looks cool though. He's fairly cool. He seems to have robbed the curtain tie back. He's got the curtain tie back from his nan's curtains for his. But yeah, he's got that. He looks relatively cool. But then he's got his feet out again. He's got socks on, like sandally sock things on it. Why have you not got proper boots on? Why have you done that? Are you wearing socks there, or are they just funny boots? Again, the footwear just lets it down. I was going to say they're boots. In my brain, I'm just going to say, okay, they're boots. They're not socks. They're just white toed capped boots. Maybe. I don't know, but these are feet. She's got boots on. They look cool. He's got boots on underneath his galoshes. She's got, like, boots. Yeah, boots on. Sayu, boots. You can see her feet. Ugh. Like, why has she done that? She cut the toenail. Like, she's cut the toes and heels out of her boots. That's kind of weird. Cutting the heels out of your boots and the toes. She's a girl, so she gets away with it, because girls, like, get their feet out, don't they? And, like, have shoes that you can see their toes, but men don't really. Not generally. And then Gravekeeper here, he's wearing boots and they look cool. And then Noel, of course, he's wearing boots and they look cool. And then Razor's got boots on, which look cool. I mean, he looks like Legend of Zelda. Lisa is wearing shoes and stockings, but they seem to be appropriate for Lisa, but she's wearing shoes at least, like dress shoes. Jinglang, she's got boots on. They're cool. Like, there are loads of girls that would kill for a pair of boots like that. They actually look fucking cool. Little pretzels on the front. Amber, boots. Thigh-high boots. Don't mess around with Amber. She'll kick ass. Barbara is wearing boots because she is...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
She's an idol, but she's also out kicking ass sometimes, so she's got boots on. Chi-Chi is wearing... Like, she's a zombie.
1, 2,
and she's got pom-poms.
3, 4, and...
I don't know what you call those things. I think they're shoes. We let her get away with it because she's a massive kook. Diona, boots. Boots with no heels. Kind of strange. But boots. Kaya, who we don't play with because he's a mean chuffer, is wearing boots. So why is this fucking... Why have you got your feet out? Everyone's going to tread on your feet, mate. It's no good looking at your stick now. Everyone's going to be treading on your foot, detective. Oh, I see. That stick is supposed to be like his nightstick. He's like the big boss man. The big boss man wears boots. So... I mean, are you going to go out in a pair of flip-flops with wood on? I'm not even dissing them, like, because it's supposed to be cultural, isn't it? Like, Japanese wooden sandals. Like, okay, I get it, you know, even though today, though, they don't wear them that often because they're not comfortable or anything, are they? Like, you're not going to really wear that. Oh, detective, quick. Quick, detective. He's making a run for it. After him. Oh, just hang on. Let me just tie up my flip-flops onto my ankles because they're going to go everywhere when I try and run. Like, you need boots, mate. What are you doing wearing those shoes? That's not right. Get them changed. Sharpish. Ningwang. What's that? Little shoes, are they? They're not boots, are they? They're little shoes. She's not got knees. No lines up here with her knees or anything. They're little shoes. Like Lisa. Ningwang and Lisa look best of friends. Classy, elegant, stylish evening wear. Toma, I can see your toes, I think, through your socks. Nearly acceptable, but... And this, though, this just does it for me. This is the end of the line here. What are those? What are those? Should have worn my shoes. I did a little review there. That was a review.
Heavy.
Edit that out. Put that on the internet. I'm a streamer. What actual time is it even, actually? God, it's nearly 10:30. I'm a streamer that's been going on for 4.5 hours. I'm excited because we got Klee. I'm excited because we got Klee. Is there anything else left for me to do in game today? Let me have a look at the map. I've still got some resin to spend. I could still do a bit of resin spend. Of course, it's just going to be now bosses and grinding, isn't it? You know, I will want to do some running around and grinding and bosses and that. Tomorrow we will be back on... I'm saying this now to all the Genshin... You know, Genshineers who expect me just to be here at the weekend. We're going to be on again tomorrow and ongoing because I want to push the story mode to make sure that I've got it done in time for the new release. Because I thought this new banner was going to come out with the new release. I didn't realise. I think there's going to be more content that I'm not aware of. I think I need to get my foot down a little bit. And you know what I'm like? It takes me 5 hours to talk my way around one chuffing dungeon. So finish off story mode that we started this weekend. We'll finish that off tomorrow. Be on in the afternoon, evening for that tomorrow. Pushing towards Inazuma. Because look, there's still this place to unlock over here. I haven't even looked at it. This other island. So we need to get doing that. Raising the world level. Finishing our Oceanid kills. The real...
Explosion?
The real character team. He needs to be ascended. I need one more blue chunk. I've got enough of them. I need some blue masks. I'm running out of money today as well. You know, I haven't got any more Mora today, but she's been ascended. She needs to be ascended. We're going to do Marionette Cores tomorrow. We'll get at least 2 hits of that boss. And I've got everything else, so maybe we ascend her tomorrow. She's ascended, he's ascended. She needs ascending. That's boss kills, purple chunks, and Valbreeze. She's been done. Amber is boss kills. So, you know, it's things on the list that are slightly ahead of Diona and Chi-Chi, and even Klee. But all in good time. Tomorrow we will make a great big dent on more of it. She's got that on her head. That bit of paper, which is like her zombie paper, right? Sayu's got this on her head. She's got a leaf on her head. Yeah? Yeah. Diona has got that top knot right on the top of her head. And little cat ears and a hat. Top knot right on the top of her head. She's got... And a hat. Like all sorts of things on her head. And Klee's got this thing sticking out. And a feather in her cap and a hat. So technically things are on her head. Not as much as a leaf or a... Not as much as a leaf or like... What? Like Saya's got a leaf. And you've got a bit of paper. But they've all got a little hat and a thing on their head. Haven't they, look? Hat and thing on your head. Hat, thing on your head. Hat, thing on your head. Hat, thing sticking out hair off your head.
These bombs, so heavy.
Haircut. 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 She's got nothing on your head. If you're little, you wear a hat and you have a thing on your head. It's one of them things, isn't it? I've got to do this now, haven't I? I've got to do this. Scott time equals naught times 5, yeah. That's my standard team, right? That's my normal team. This was going to be my B team that I was trying to level up, but forget this. The second tier team here, there's only one second team in it, isn't there?
I will bring my notebook.
Need my help as usual? Can I go catch up on my sleep?
That looks to me like a girl band. Like, it's good that they're all the same height, isn't it? It's part of my collection urge, you know, wanting to have things the same categories, all the same height, nicely organised. 2 frozen chuffers in this group. 1 fire chuffer to react with that, and an animo to react, swirl it all up. I think that works as a little group. I mean, really, 2 frozen chuffers. Yeah, I've got bows and arrows. That helps. But 2 frozen chuffers, maybe could be 1. Maybe she should be Electro. You know, like my main squad. Or one of these could be water, couldn't they? Maybe we should have a little water one instead of 2 little frozen ones. But, because my main squad is Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Animo. And now I'm on Pyro, Cryo, Animo. But that's my second squad. They need levelling up. And quick. What's this one then? This squad here is my I don't know squad. And this is a different squad as well. That's Amber in charge. These are my 2 squads for... this. One of these is for a Regisfine, isn't it? And one of them should be for the...
I'll
It was, I needed one of these for the...
Here, let me help you.
Oceanid. That's my Oceanid team. And Party 4, like, this should be something I do a lot of and I have to switch into a lot, so it should be like a Regis Vine or something like that. I'm going to be doing a lot of Regis Vines for Amber, aren't I, and for the fire characters. So I want a team to beat a Pyro Regis Vine. So a team to beat a Pyro Regis Vine will not include Pyro, sadly. Could put one of these in, couldn't I? Could have one of these going in it, but they're not strong
We're
enough.
going to hunt.
It'd be something like that. Yeah, something like that. So that's Pyro Regis Vine. Oceanid. God, I can't wait till Klee's in that Oceanid lineup. Look at that. That's the little squad. That's the little squad. And that's what could be my main lineup. But at the moment, it's either Amber or Zhangling. But now, you know what? It's weird as well. Klee's another fire character. And I should say to myself, already got fire characters. 2, level 70s. Slightly different. Both of them quite capable of being in my main squad. Why do I need another fire character? But I'm like, yes, Klee, yes, this is brilliant. Same with these cryos. You know, I've got a main squadder, cryo. Why do I need a cryo bow and arrow or a cryo little sword? Well, I've got one and I'm happy. Don't you whiz on my chips. She's going to be interesting as well. I bet she gets some utility. You know, I bet there's some reason to have her in the squad as well. But at the moment, that's the main crew.
I can't wait any longer!
If you want your head kicking in, they're the ones that are going to do it. Yeah. So there's nothing else major on my list today other than I will probably come back on and play some chuffing boss kills, just spend some more resin. So let's just do some of that now. Let's just do it, you know, while I'm here. Instead of just coming back later, let's just get it done now. Let's go. I know, I'm well aware that I'm going to kick myself and say, oh God, it's Tuesday or whatever day it is today. Wednesday. I should be down the fucking... Is it Tashan Mansion for these books, or is it... You know, there's so many things to remember. One of my characters will require something that's in one of these things, and I'll be accidentally not missing it again for the week. You know what I mean? But I'm getting something else that my characters require as well, so it's a never-ending story, so I might as well just do whatever. And I just set up a party for this. Ah, those berries. I've started killing these whopper flowers on the way as well. Might as well get the extra nectar.
Judgment! Lights out! You can't run! No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Judgment!
I accidentally used my special then, but that was those 3 whopper flower nectars. It's not always been doing that, has it? In 3s. I feel like we're getting more resources. Might just be tripping. I think I'm getting more resources now. Also, something else I've wanted to do is have another Claymore character. The only thing I didn't get in today's wish... the only thing I didn't get in today's wishes, and I'll do a few more now in case we get one, is a Claymore character. I'll say it out loud, and of course they're watching my stream and they'll give me the stream of luck and I'll get a Claymore character, because then I can have 4 more Claymore characters in the same squad, and that would be cool. No, what I said was a Claymore character, because then I can have 4 Claymore characters in the same squad, and that would be cool. No. I've only got 4 more free wishes now. Listen, a Claymore character Because then I can have another Claymore character in the squad, and that'd be cool. No, look, what I said was a Claymore character, and this time I'll press it and carry on talking over it so you can see it's not edited. Like, for the YouTube, it'll look like I just hit it straight off, first one. A Claymore character, because I could get a squad of Claymore characters, and that'd be cool. No, I don't think... The game's not playing along now. Look, I've only got 2 more free wishes. A Claymore character would be good, because then I can get a Claymore character squad, and that... What I said was, a Claymore character would be good, because then I can get a whole squad of Claymore... And they're my free wishes, so I'm glad we did that. But the only thing I haven't got today is a Claymore character. I've got a new book user. I've got a new sword user, little sword, like Gravekipper and Wet Boy, using this kind of sword. So I need to get a new sword on the go now. In fact, the ones we've got some that we can switch on and hand over, a level 40 Rancor. And Sword of Dissension's PlayStation, just forget that. We've got the Favonius if we want, or the Iron Sting. You know, we've got some options. Or we could rank up another Philip Blade, because we've got a whole bunch of them down there. Got options, but, you know, not got the best weapon ever. I like the flute. I think that's quite good. I'd like to have a few more of them. Still only hit one of them. But yeah, so we've got a new sword character, a new bow character, another new book character, another new book character, a new polearm character. Where's my Claymore? 3 books and a polearm. Where's my Claymore? Because Claymore fans, which I am one of, Claymore. Claymore. Work hard, Claymore. Look, Claymore. 3 of them. I could have a whole squad if I only got 1 more. If only. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something with you. You're never happy, are you? It's always something with you. No, I'm happy. It's good. It's just that I thought maybe if I... You're never happy, you are.
As a
You're never happy.
would.
Never happy, you.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run! Shiver!
Boom.
Judgment! Rain outlines your fate.
I mean, there's no way we're going to lose a fight to this. Like, there's absolutely no way we're going to lose a fight to this thing, so...
Judgment!
Just got to grind it down. Should be able to get my rain cutter out in just a minute. There we go.
Let me weave you up. Punishment!
Steady as stone.
You can't run! No, my sword!
It's not gone back on its eye, has it? No.
Judgment!
Roots, there we go.
Leave it all to me.
Body and
There you go. I mean, I just need to absolutely grind that thing, don't I? And it's just purely about how much resin I've got. I wonder... Oh, hello, Rocky Dorito. Did I get Klee? I did. I got Klee. 84 chopping wishes.
So heavy.
You got Klee's weapon today. Going to use it on Heizo. Oh, I didn't know they had an actual like specific weapon for each character. Like a good character's a weapon for the good. You know, I didn't realise that, but yeah. The refresher in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, this has been a big stream today. I got on all excited, didn't realise it was happening today. Guess what else happened, Lola? I hit her. I lost my first 50-50 and I got her, but that's good. But I did lose, but I did get her. Picked up her. Oh, hello. Yep, got 1, 2, 3 off the banner, yeah, but I picked up her. And I picked up her. And along with Klee and Sayu, I've got the full squad. I've got the Paimon party. I've got the Paimon party crew. The little crew. I've got the small crew. That's all I've ever wanted. One Hu Tao and I'm done. For me, one Hu Tao and I'm out. You know, I don't need anything else. I'm happy with that. Very happy. They've all got hats on. They've all got things on their head. She's got a leaf on her head. She's got a hair up in a bun. She's got a shopping list. And Klee's got that bit of hair sticking out and a feather. They've all got something on their head and they're all wearing a hat. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Just got to get a million books to feed them now. But it's close. You know, it's close. And yeah, I've got to grind. I'll tell you what, actually, it's nearly 5 hours on stream today now, and I've got editing to do. So I think what I need to do now is set off the computer editing. I've got another computer there that I edit on. I need to set that up with a new edit exporting before I'm allowed to play anymore. I think. Get a new edit up. What we've been doing is we've been putting together this new channel. You know, I've got a million channels. If you go to my Ganji Kid, your channel on the roofing business, I was doing this, and you go to channels, then Ganji Cuts. Before I've said this a load of times, I'll just say it quickly now again. Before I was doing like really proper edits, like we played Paratopic, and I did a 40-minute edit of the gameplay, the fun bits for this channel, and on the other channel, on Ganji Arts, this is a great example of it. On Ganji Arts, I did an hour and 59 minutes, a 2-hour review. You know how I talk about Genshin Impact when we're playing it and I go on about all these different aspects and things? I did a 2-hour review. That's a little indie game. And out of it, I got 2 different videos. One was the review and one was the fun time Andy's. Let's show you. I'm not going to show you the 2-hour review, just on Ganji Cuts now while we're finishing off on this stream now. Look, Ganji Cuts, I'll show you 2 examples of our different kinds of videos now. So our newer videos are not going to be that. They're not going to be heavily edited. Like this one, I Don't Like Kaya, you'll understand this. This is a great example. Where's my little corner? Watch this. This is meeting Kaya.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
You cocky. Because I didn't like Kaya, did I?
My first chance to fight beside you.
Oh, hello. Bit tall, aren't you? Instinctively, I've grown to enjoy Amber as a character now. Look, she's my little character running around with the little shorties on. Get away from her, Kaya. That's my girlfriend. Get away from her. Don't like her getting so close to him. Feeling a bit jealous. I'm joking, of course. They're just computer characters, but...
Think we'll make a good team?
No, you can shove off you. So it's just a normal stream, isn't it?
Let me show you how the Knights of...
That's just a normal stream, but I've edited it so it's more punchy and it makes sense. And so if you want to know about what I'm doing on Genshin Impact, you don't have to watch every hour of every episode. For the people who just like little clips on YouTube, I edited our entire meeting of Kaya to 8 minutes. You know, 8 minutes. Watch the full streams, please. It's like a little, you know, edit of it. But I can't do that every week with everything. It's just too much work. Like, editing takes time, exporting it takes time, streaming takes time. The more I stream, the more content there is to edit. I used to think I was going to edit everything, and then I thought, oh, I can't edit everything. This is a good one as well. The Fortnite grind, Prismatic Rick. 50-minute video of what it's like to grind from 0 to the end of the Battle Pass on Fortnite. You know, I'm not a Fortnite player, but that's what it's like, and I got Prismatic Rick, and I talked about it, I reviewed it. I reviewed the process. So that's there, like... But as 2 videos, like... So on Ganji Cuts, it's just fun, isn't it? So now what I'm doing, like we did today, I reacted to a video on stream today. I reacted to a video. Thanks for the chat. I'm not keeping up quick enough though. Hang on. They'll release another one that's dead. They'll release another tiny one. Oh, that'll be good. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. I am looking forward to that then. I like all the tiny characters. It just means there's something else for me to chase. A never-ending stream of things for me to chase. But yeah, I'm making these, like, you know, Asmongold and Asmongold TV. It's just, I'll do things more straightforward on stream. Do a little, like, okay, reacting to this video now, and then cut there and cut there and put that up without having to do the heavy edit, you know. So Ganji cuts will continue. It's better for me because I can edit it. I can manage that, you know. It's either I do less streaming and more editing, or I do more simple edits. We're doing more simple edits. So at least that's happening now. So today I did 2 or 3 things that can end up there. We've got more of it coming on that computer that's over there editing away now. So I've got more of that to do today. That's coming. That's all good. So make sure you subscribe if you want to, I should say. And hopefully it will help with our discoverability on YouTube to have these little clips going on. If you want to snip things on Twitch, I've also got, think about how much work this is for me. I've also got Ganji clips. So if you make a clip on Twitch, you know, if you think something's good in stream and you make a little clip of it like you do, then I can download that, upload it to YouTube, put it on Ganji clips. This is anything 30 seconds or shorter. Little shorts and little clips. A minute or shorter, I should say. And I got the channel started, and then I stopped doing it because week by week, the amount of editing I felt like doing reduced, and the amount of streaming I felt like doing increased. You know, it's all a balance for me, but I'm trying to maintain a clips channel, a cuts channel, a main stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So there's a lot there. There's a lot there. And I've decided that Battery Exhausted, my other channel, which is monetized, will become home to anything that I do a proper edit of. So like I just showed you, I do proper edits. If I'm interested in doing a proper edit for some reason, not art reviews, not random cuts, but what we might call a, what would you call it, a video essay. You know, a video essay where I've written a script and I've got something to say and I've got a place to say it. Like, that's what this is. Battery Exhausted. I'll tidy it up. I'll remove all the crap. I'll leave some of the old crap there, the 6-year-old crap, like my dog reacting to it. My dog reacting to a squeaky toy sound effect. Well, I'll just leave it there. But all the new videos that I make on Battery Exhausted will either be this stuff. And what are we doing? Like me filming stuff, you know, putting it up on YouTube. I'll bin that onto Battery Exhausted. Or if I do a proper video essay, I'll also put that on Battery Exhausted. It is. I just noticed that Navin, I don't know if I can get myself in focus on that. I'm good at this, aren't I? Look at him. Quite like the cats, don't you? This time of year reminds me of him a lot because it was really hot when he had his last few days. It was really hot. In this image here, he's got glaucoma in one of his eyes. He's a bit of an old dog there, but... Even though they sound like they're in distress. That's what Navin sounds like. He makes his own noise. Navin makes his own noise. Navin makes his own noise, doesn't he? You notice I'm not reaching in and touching him and stuff. It's not just because I'm filming him. Like, he's the sort of dog that you could reach in and touch him and rub his head and he'd be fine, you know, playing, barking. Or, for some reason, like, I once stepped on that bed while I was trying to go for the light switch just above it, and he went for my foot. Like, you know, for some reason I could reach in and he might just bite my hand. Like... I think he'd come from the dog rescue. I think he'd been mistreated. Well, if Navin, and you can't see that on the telly, can you? Because, but look, I'm stroking his head here. He's not. I'm not scared of my dog, but like he just had these like points where he'd snap. Yeah, you're having a good time, buddy. And it was just doing. I was doing exactly this when his final days. He decided to fucking go nuts and bite me a lot. I had to take him and have him put down, the fucker. It was a right arduous decision because I'd lived a long... Like, I got him out of the rescue knowing he was a difficult dog, and I'd lived one of these. That's us making drum and bass. That's also on battery exhausted. You know, I'd lived a good life with him, and he'd lived a good life with me, but he had this like dangerous tendencies in him, and there were times where I put him on a muzzle because I knew he needed to be muzzled. You know, if we were around children or something, I'm not going to accidentally have my dog bite a child. So, you know, he was that sort of dog. He was a muzzle dog. But at home with me, he wasn't a muzzle dog. You know, he was just my boy. But he did, right at the end of his life, we'd been out on a big dog walk. It was quite a hot day. He might have been feeling hot and bothered, whatever. The vet said he might be, you know, losing his marbles a bit because he was old, bear in mind. And I was just, you know, giving him a rub on the head and that, and his tummy, and he fucking turned around and started, like going on my arm, biting me. And it was pretty serious. I had to go to hospital. And the vet, I had to ask the vet's opinion because I didn't want to necessarily have my dog put down. But, you know, he lived around my mom, my sister's around with her dog. Like, you got to walk him. It was difficult all his life. But the last time he bit me was like to the level of severity that the vet said, look, you can't take this risk anymore. And you've had a really good run with him. And a lot of people wouldn't have put up with as much stuff as you've put up with. So... you know, you should look at that as a win in a way. But I mean, I felt devastated, didn't I? I had to take him, my own, you know. Like, I didn't know him as a puppy. I don't know what happened to him. I met him, he was about 1.5 years old, and I went to the dog rescue. When I went into the dog rescue, like, and opened the... when I went in, there's lots of dogs. They're all barking like that. You know, they're all giving it some. There's lots of dogs in like a, you know, windows. But I caught his eye, and I knew. He was like one of the first ones I saw, but I knew. No, this one's on my list. I'm not going to pick the first dog I see. I'm going to walk all the way around. And there was another dog that I was interested in. You know, I had some conversations. A week later, I was back in there meeting him, and. Like, I mean, I could have seen this coming in a way. It was like pros and cons to this, but I went in the cage with him and he jumped so high. He was like jumping up, and I know what to do. I just turned around and sat. You know, I didn't even sit, to be honest. Turned around and just very calm, allowed him to be calm, allowed him to come to me. But he wanted to come to me. He wanted to stay with me. And when they were like, okay, right, he's going to go back through the thing now and you're going to leave. And they were like, do you want to come through here, doggy? And he was like, no, I fucking don't. Leave me alone. I want to stay with him. And, I thought, well, he obviously doesn't want to go back in the kennels, does he? But I should have said, hang on, this dog's capable of turning on them. Like, they were pulling him by the lead and one of them tried to push him. And you don't want to be pushing Nathan around, I tell you. So I could have spotted that then, but I sort of did, and I sort of said, look, I know he's a handful. I know he's difficult, but I'm a capable person. So give me the difficult dog. Because no one else, he was one of those dogs that... He was on the end. Everyone else's list, he's on the bottom of the list. He might bite. Can't have him around kids. You know, that's not. You don't look at that and think, "Oh, I'll take that home from the rescue," do you? You think worries you. But you know. Anyway. So what I was saying was, going from that, you know, our first meeting, being the one who rescued him from the rescue. Being the one, I mean, they did the rescuing, they kept him there instead of the streets, didn't they? But being able to bring him home, I remember the first week we got him. It had been the first day. My sister's got a dog as well, and like the first day, I'd have taken them both out. I think it was the first day or the first week. I took them both out to the woods, and I just trusted him because she's a dog. She's running around. She comes back to me when she's called. I know I don't have pure recall on this dog. I was training him. You know, he knew what recall was. They trained him a bit at the dog rescue as well. Like, he knew what it was, but I didn't know if I had it. You can only find out by letting him off, can't you, and finding out. It was a bit of a risk. But I thought the other dog's going to come back. They went running. What I'm saying is I let them off the lead. They went running. You know, I gave him freedom. And in his longer term of his life, I realised I couldn't just let him off the lead in public all the time. You know, he might bite people or other dogs, so I had to put him on a lead. But and I gave him freedom, and I took him out of that dog rescue, and he was my boy. Look, he's my matey, he's my boy. And so it was very difficult when that... I'm getting through telling you this without crying now, but it was very difficult. Like, I've still got the scars, like the physical scars. And then, like, if the dog's just old, that's one thing, isn't it? If the vet says he's got cancer and he has to go, like, I've been through that with the other dog. But for me to have to make the decision and say, like, okay, yeah, you are, like, give it another year, you won't be around regardless of the decision. Like, he wasn't going to live another 10 years, I'll tell you that. He was like 16, 17, 18, whatever. You don't know exactly because of the rescue, you know, but, you know, he's an old boy when I had him put down. He was ready for it. But I still had to walk him there, you know. And in a way, it felt like he betrayed me and that I was betraying him. But the reality was, I was doing the best thing by him, for him, and for everyone else in my family. And, you know, now I've got Marlowe, you know, now I've got a different dog, and nothing lasts forever. Like, nothing lasts forever, so it was just harsh the way it happened, you know. It was just harsh. I suppose that's the story of his life, though, isn't it, you know? In a way, that's the story of his life, so. Story of my life as well. I got Klee. I'm happy today. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I got Klee. I'm happy today. You know, I'm not finishing this on like, oh, I'm sad because this whole thing that happened. No, that's the past. I don't even know how we got started talking about it. Probably looking at the channel, the old channel. Got looking at the old channel. It's a repository for my memories. So it's there. Like, I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm actually feeling like... I constantly say it's good that you feel emotional because they are the feelings. If I didn't feel like this, then thank you for the hearts and the nice comments in chat as well. If I didn't feel like this, then I wouldn't be living the life, would I? You know, you can't shy away from this. You can't look away from it. You have to stare it down and walk through it. And that's what being human is. And then one day, it'll be me. You know, one day I'll be making those decisions about me. Or maybe my grandchildren will, hopefully. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this is the fucking harsh reality. But it's harsh, but that's the reason why we love and enjoy and see the light and the beauty. You know, every time this Regisvine kicked my ass, I kept coming back until I kicked its ass. It's a story we tell. That's the life, isn't it? So today I'm actually happy. Other days I have been sad, and when I reflect on it, it makes me remember those emotions. And those emotions are real, and that's good. And Klee's not real. Like, Klee's just part of this game, and Chi-Chi's part of this game, and Diona's part of this game, and Sai's part of this game. And they're just little, like, things code. It's fun that I enjoy it. It's a football I have that I kick, but I don't need it forever. You're real. You in chat, you're real. Meeting Juzzy and Rikito Dorito and Lady Dwayne, and, you know, having people on the internet that regularly support the stream, and, like, you know, you're real. Those things are real. I really enjoy this. I get a lot of enjoyment out of this, absolutely. But, you know, I'd trade Klee for that dog. In a second. You can have all my characters. I'll delete my whole, you know, I've got a new dog now, Marlowe. Yeah, and if you say, I'm going to take Marlowe away.
You wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
You. I'll take Marlowe away and I'll put him in the dog home. Not even kill him, just put him in the dog home. Someone else will take him, and you can have all the characters on this game, all the books, everything. I'd say, fuck no. What about I delete this game and you can keep your dog? Okay, yeah. You know, if it has to be that, I'll keep the dog. Like, it's funny, isn't it? Like,
1, 2.
You sure hope you're real. But you know what I'm saying? Like, as much as we attach these things, I think it's important as well on a big day like today, where I have attached a lot of happiness to this, where I have enjoyed, you know, I've been through the process today of making all these wishes, and I did it for this, and for a little while I was here and in this, and it was everything, and I was describing all the aspects of the game and the different characters, And I haven't walked the dog. My mom's done that for me today. But, you know, I'm not going to forget now. I'm not going to let that get out of balance. 5 hours on stream. We've done a really good job today. Had a really good stream. I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to pass that love on to that dog and to my mom and to my sister and, you know, my dad as well. Maybe not so easily with my dad because he's not here. But, yeah, anyway, like, you know, it's worth remembering, isn't it, what's really important.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
And this is quite important. This is quite fun. This is like what I'm doing with my day-to-day life. I see this as an artwork that I really enjoy and take a lot of pleasure out of, but also get a lot out of in terms of producing content, talking about ideas, bringing up ideas, teaching us lessons about the world. We've looked at geography, psychology, gambling.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Anything that makes you smile is worth it. Anything that makes you smile is worth it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying this isn't worth. This isn't. You know, I'm not saying this is valueless. But
These bombs, so heavy.
I was just saying, like, in a big thing, when it's a big day like today, when something big like that happens, at the end of it, I do like to try and take a step back and maintain some perspective. So, I hope you show your poor reactions on YouTube sometime later, but focus on
Do you
people.
want to come fish blasting with me?
Do you know
I'll
what?
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
I'm going to do some editing tonight, I am. But I don't know what's the right... Like, yeah, poor reactions. I think I should try and edit them. It's weird watching yourself back in the edit, you know. I don't really know what's good to... Like, maybe you've got a better idea of what I should be editing, because you and Juzzy today have made some good suggestions. So, yeah, I'll have to... There's a lot to go through as well. It's hard for me to download and sort through every Genshin Impact stream that we've done thus far. I should have been doing it as we go. But imagine that. Imagine a 5-hour video on your timeline, and like somewhere in that is the bit you want on YouTube. Somewhere. But yeah, like, it's all to do in the future. In the long term, like, if I'm really lucky and we can keep building this up, then I can say to somebody else, would you like to edit? Here's some money. Thank you very much. You know, that would be nice. In the long term. At the moment, I'm going to do everything myself, but... yeah, you know, I've got ideas. Going places. We're all going the same places at the end of it. We're all going the same places at the end of it. I tell you, it's about filling in those days, isn't it? It's about filling in those days. It's about making sure that at the end of it, you've 60 seconds worth of distance run. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, that means when things are tough, you get your head down and you work hard. That means if you've only got one shot, if you've only got one go at it, if you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it all on one turn of pitch and toss and lose and never breathe a word of your... Lose, start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about the loss. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run. The unforgiving minute as well is the difficult one. It's the hardest one, you know? It's the hardest one. If you can rise to that challenge during those hard times. Because I had to put that behind me, you know, I had to do what was right for him, for my mom. If you can rise to the challenge, if when it's hard, the unforgiving minute, 60 seconds worth of distance run. That's not 58 seconds and 2 seconds of relaxing or getting my breath back. That's 60 hard seconds. That's, you know, it's a minute, isn't it? It's the full minute. It's not all day. It didn't say do 24 hours of it. You need a break. You need to take some time. Yeah, absolutely. But when it gets hard, when it's time to focus, when it's time to do the work, when it's time for us to work, you know, I'm going to work. When it's time for us to go, I'm going to go. When it's time to stand up, I'll stand up. I'll stand up. You know, if I need to kick someone in the knee, I'll, you know, if it's Goliath and it's, you know, if it means me editing it, fine. If it, whatever the challenge is, if it's Goliath and I have to kick him in the fucking knee because I can't reach his face to hit him, I'll go knee kicking then. You know, when it's time to stand up, when Hitler's about to invade and we got to sign up, I'll do it. Whatever it is, you know, that's not my generation. My generation, we had to stay indoors, didn't we? I had to stay indoors and look after my nan. Right, I'll stay indoors and look after my nan then. You know? 60 seconds worth of distance run. Have a go, have a good go. Give it a good go. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter if it's looking after a dog or enjoying Genshin Impact. Like when it comes to the boss fights, let's focus and let's win. I've only got her because I saved up all those primos because I did all the grind. Because I filled the minutes worth with distance run. You know? Today, I'm on stream because I saw that it was Klee and I thought that's exciting. I said to myself, I could leave it for the weekend. I say to people I stream at the weekend and I could leave it for the weekend. Like, quite often when I turn on the stream... Sorry, I showed you Klee running around then, you couldn't see it. Quite often when I turn on the stream... Quite often when I turn on the stream, sometimes I feel like, oh no, do I have enough to say? Am I going to do a good show? Am I ready? What's going to happen? And often I say to myself, switch on the camera, press that fucking button. Work it out. If you don't press the button, you're not doing it. I did a whole year of looking after... 2 years of looking... Well, I don't know how long, it was a year and a half.
Bombs, so heavy.
Of looking after Nan in our house with the COVID going on, keeping her safe, not really able to do what we're doing now. And saying to myself, I don't even need to think about my work. I need to think about her life. So, you know, I put in work then of a different kind. But now that I can switch on this button, now that I've got the chance, the opportunity... yeah, you get it. Life's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, exactly. Like, now that I've got this chance, though, I'll tell you what. If you want to... Life's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, like, you've got to start running. You've got to take some steps. You got to press the button, you got to switch it on, and when it's on, you got to have a good crack. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do, really. It might look to other people like this is just fun and messing around, but we've come such a long way, and I'm so grateful.
Girl today.
Yeah, Klee, it's a big day today, actually, which is why I'm making these speeches and getting all emotional about it. But you know, it deserves saying. Like, I didn't do this on my own. I have to edit it all. But I didn't do this on my own. This is 168 people have chosen to subscribe to this. I haven't said to the... I've got other channels that are more successful. I've got, like, you know, I can drop a video and get 1,000 hits on an ASMR video. I haven't said to them, I need you to do this for me. I started a separate channel, new thing, different name. I have mentioned it to them. I've said that I'm doing it. But, like, I don't expect them to, you know... I'm trying to build from scratch again. It's going to be a hard grind. I totally get that. You've got to switch it on and have a good go, haven't you? Got to switch it on and have a good go. And I'm not doing this on my own. You're here on stream helping. You, like anyone that I'm talking to that's hearing this, is watching, is part of it, is helping. I'm not doing this on my own. Like when I was making videos before and it was you edit quietly on your own and then you upload it and hope it goes well. This doesn't feel like that. This feels like a collaborative project with an open door to that chat room every time. Open door. You've had ideas that I'm going to have a go at today. You know, you've told me ideas of things to edit and like, it doesn't feel like I'm on my own here doing it. It feels like we're doing it together. So I'm so grateful for that. And we've come such a long way. That's the other thing I was going to say. If you sort by oldest, this is my first stream. It's a Hearthstone stream. I haven't got a camera. I'm just playing Hearthstone. I just needed to make a stream work. Can I make a stream work? Yeah? Okay, next time I'll talk while I'm playing. And bear in mind, this was me, you know, I was a Hearthstone player, wasn't I, remember? I was thinking to myself, while I was caring for my nan, I was hitting Legend in Hearthstone and thinking, I could be a Hearthstone stream when, you know, when all this is said and done and when COVID's finished and we go back to normal.
Oh, look.
I haven't got a very good microphone.
It's good.
Or a good camera. I'm in a different room in the house. I haven't got it arranged very well on the screen. Just playing a bit of Hearthstone, aren't I? It's not, you know.
A few minutes of majors completely kick our ass before we have a chance to get things going, but needs a spell to activate.
And at this point, I was playing Hearthstone to keep my mind off all the other shit that was going on, you know. But that's just got started there. I reviewed some bears. Did a tier list of bears.
Not ecological.
So I started with my chuffing early. Mental Health Monday, day one feature of the stream. You know, week one feature of the stream. And there we go. Now we're away. And I start buying things like a new camera, a new microphone. I had a camera and a microphone. I had to buy equipment to get it plugged into the computer. Eventually, we bought a whole new computer. I played the entirety of Firewatch. I played the entirety of chuffing a load of indie games. You know, just chuffing there. Zoo Dentist. We're getting up to stream now. We're getting up to speed here. Like, playing Pokemon there. Now I'm a streamer who understands it all. Got it all going. Took all this stuff. Built it. Carried on building it. Started to find my feet. Started to find my voice. Playing Genshin Impact has been an absolute joy. And we're up to today. You know? It's a big stream though, isn't it? It's a big journey doing this stream. I'm going to be here to try harder to get rid of me. Yeah, small beginnings. Yeah, exactly. And that's how it's got to be, and that's fine. I'm saying today how grateful I am. I'm saying today at the end of a big, like, it feels like I've gone such a long way from playing a little bit of Hearthstone on stream, having changed my nan's bedroom into a streaming room, to I've gone such a long way from that to newest to, like, actually I know what's going on here. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing Genshin Impact regular. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I've got it going on. Like, got my Tippy system. We've got more future things to add to stream, and it's really rolling now. It's really going. It's gathering speed. Yeah, I'm so grateful. Like, Klee's been a big day, hasn't it, today? Klee has been a big day. And the main thing...
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
The main thing is thanks to you. Thank you. Yeah, that's how I feel. So I'm happy with that. So you be good, my little puckos. Sorry I got a bit emotional at the end. It's alright. We have human emotions.
So
Love you too, bro. Oh, it gave me them feels. I'm going to go and give my dog a cuddle and see if my mum wants a cup of tea or something. You know what? In real life, I find it really hard to express myself. What? What do you mean you find it hard to express? If you're chuffing about and you want me to tell you, I'll tell you. Oh, you chuffer. I don't find that hard. But telling your family, you know,
Klee
things...
was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
All right, Klee.
Want me to show it to you?
Not right now. Telling your family things, you know, saying these heartfelt things at the right times is difficult. I stand up at the right times. You know, I did the speech at my nan's funeral. You know, I stand up at the right times, but day to day, it is hard, isn't it?
Where are you?
I don't know, is it, maybe everyone doesn't find this, but maybe it's just the way I was, you know, going through life. But yeah, so it is hard, yeah, it is hard. So yeah, there's irony. This has been a success. I'm going to carry that on. I'm going to go and upload a new video to YouTube about doing
bombs so
other stuff. I'm going to walk the dog, give people some hugs, and like virtual hugs to you. Virtual hugs. This is our Klee. This isn't just my Klee. This is our Klee. This is our team of little small characters. We did this together. This is just the start. Don't. It's kind of threatening, isn't it? It's kind of threatening. This is just the start. This is just the start, isn't it? Who knows? 10 years down the line, who knows? You know, this time next year, Rodney, we'll be millionaires. You be good, my little puckos. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.